At the Okoli Law Group, we specialize in producing justice. If you or a loved one in the Atlanta metro area is facing serious criminal charges, then you need serious legal representation.
The Okoli Law Group is here for you. The Okoli Law Group is here for us.
The Okoli Law Group, serious legal representation.
Peace, family. We are live again. Dynasty Mirror Search for Huru. Thank you all. Thank you so much for joining. Make sure you hit that like button. And please hit that like button. Also, make sure you share and make sure you subscribe. I will greatly appreciate it. Got a couple of announcements before we bring on our guests. Nigeria. We are rolling to Nigeria in 3 weeks. If you are a last minute person, if you're like Dynasty, I got to get away like Southwest Airlines. Visit donfo.africa. Again, please visit donfo.africa to learn more. Again, we're rolling to Nigeria August 3rd through the 12th. Then we're going to Zanzibar, September 21st to the 30th. So if you're interested in joining us in Zanzibar, once again, please visit donfo.africa. Then Namibia and South Africa in November. Again, Namibia and South Africa in November. And then after that, we are going to, that's November 7th through the 18th. Then we're going to end the year off in Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone will be December 20th to the 29th for the first step for citizenship. Sierra Leone, the citizenship program is back on. They made it a little bit more difficult to get your citizenship. The days of just pulling up and leaving with your passports, those days are now over. So you have to come twice now when it comes with Sierra Leone, and you have to wait a year between each visit. So yeah, if you're interested in joining, please visit donfo.africa. Again, please visit donfo.africa to learn more. Without further ado, we're bringing on Prince Jay Spates. You know, we're both princes. You know, me in Nigeria, Jay is in Benin Republic in the Kingdom of Alada, which, you know, I've been to several times. Interesting fact about Alada, it is the home of Toussaint Louverture, the Haitian revolutionary. Now, some people say he was born there. Some people say his dad is from there. And Toussaint was born in Haiti. But again, Dr. Bello, Maina Bello, she says that he was actually born in Benin Republic in Alada. So today we're going to be discussing another term to delineate Black Americans. You know, FBA, Foundational Black Americans. Yeah, another acronym. FBA, Foundational Black Americans, has been very popular. The original was ADOS, American Descendants of Slavery. Well, actually, that's not the original. You know, we were Negro, we were Black, then was African American. Then here came FBA. Now ADOS, American Descendants of Slavery. Now Prince Spates is gonna discuss. We're gonna have a discussion in regards to a new acronym: African North Americans. So without further ado, what's up, Prince?
Hey, Prince, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, you forgot colored.
Say that again. Oh, and color. I forgot about color. Yeah, color. Yeah, I forgot color was in there as well. I forgot about color.
That was the least of them all.
Right. Color.
That was quite a bit of alphabet soup you listed off
Mm-hmm.
over the centuries, and I call it that, and that's exactly what it is. We, in my opinion, have yet to come to settle on an identifier that speaks uniquely to our experience that other people can't step into and co-opt.
Mm-hmm.
And that yet doesn't separate us from the diaspora as well.
Okay.
And that's what I want to speak to you about today.
Well, Jay, let's get into your story a little bit first, so people know who you are. If you can introduce yourself and, you know, how we met.
Well, I met Prince Dynast first through YouTube because he was always visiting what would become my kingdom, the
Hmm.
kingdom of Aladah. And by the way, according to all the, in my opinion, um, credible sources in Benin, the prince's father, who was the direct descendant of the first king of Aladah, he was a grandson, sent the grandson on a slave ship to learn what was going on across the ocean. And
Hmm.
of course, when they weighed anchor and got out to sea, they just put him down with the rest of the slaves. And so Toussaint was born on a breeder plantation in Haiti.
Okay.
That's the official story
Okay.
from the kingdom. Yeah.
Okay.
And so I met you watching you on YouTube,
Hmm.
and then I discovered I was related to the king of Aladah and was born a prince and went there and received my title and all that came with it. And so my official title is Da Prince Vidakan Deka. Vidakan means the child who watches the grain or the child that returned. And Aladah was a very emotional, inspirational trip for
Hmm.
me because I think I stepped into a part of me that I thought I could never recover, which was, of course, my African identity. We all know we have a somewhat of an African identity, whether we want to, accept it or not. But to be able to go to the ground zero, at least a part of your heritage is certainly uplifting and expansive within. And then that's where a lot of this, and that's why when we talk about identity, all that takes place within first, and then you step into a broader community that you identify with. And the Queen said to me after I was purified before being enthroned, and I was purified, as you know, in the sacred forest of Zambali, and you were there,
Hmm. I was there. I got the
whispering
video.
over my shoulder.
Yeah, I was there. That's right. I was there when they
Yeah,
when they came and got you from the airport. I was there. That's right.
exactly. Yeah, and and it was a Vodun rich ceremony, as you know, and ritual, and the sacrifices and everything. And when I walked out of the forest, I turned back around and looked at the queen and said, "You did not backdoor initiate me into Vodun, did you?" And she said, "Dear Prince, you cannot be initiated into that which you already are." And that's a good place to start this discussion, into
Okay.
that which you already are. And
Mhm.
what are we? And who are we? Those are the questions.
So Jay, we've went so far here in America. We the Hebrews, we the Moors, we the Jews, we Black Americans, we the Native Americans. Where's all this coming from, stemming from? What are your
Well,
thoughts on that?
126 or 27 years ago, W.B. Du Bois wrote a book called The Souls of Black Folks. And for me, it all that discussion starts there because well, personally, it starts with my father. Then I went to Howard University and read this book, The Souls of Black Folks.
Mhm.
And Dr. Du Bois said that we have two warring factions within us, two strivings, and we're not completely American and completely African.
Mm.
And so all of this turmoil and tension that you just mentioned is a result of not having a solid identity. The people of African in the African diaspora and the ones on the continent, we do not have a respected global identity. And I think we're still looking for that. A lot of the brothers and sisters on the continent don't claim those of us in the diaspora. And like, what did Kendrick? It was a Kendrick Lamar. He said he's not like us. Well, I almost hear a lot of them saying, we're not like them. We're different. We
Mhm.
don't have the legacy of slavery. And Acho, this guy who's on Fox Sports, said he has no
Oh,
legacy of oppression and trauma, which is the silliest thing that a person of African descent can say, because in an ancient context, he's not even Nigerian. But that's another discussion for another
right,
day.
right, right,
Yeah,
right. No,
yeah.
okay. So now there's a movement to delineate from Africa, and so these terms ADOS, American Descendants of Slavery, and FBA, Foundational Black American, are becoming more popular. How do you feel about those acronyms?
You mean when you say delineate, you mean extricate ourselves from Africa, period?
Correct. Yes.
No, I disagree with that. How can we do that? And as many times as you've been to the continent and you've actually been to your ground zero, you can't
Mhm.
do that. And why would you do that? I mean, the memories of our ancestors curses through every muscle, sinew, nerve, cell in our body. And those memories are stored there. And when you go to Africa, you can feel them unlocking and surging to the surface. And I certainly felt that in Alada. And plus, why would we want to extricate ourselves from a great history and legacy of the various kingdoms on the African continent? That I just think that sets us back further. That's to me is synonymous with saying Negro and colored.
Right. Well, I guess the argument would be we've been in America for 400 plus years. We're a new people. That's the argument.
Oh, it's funny. Our Euro brothers and sisters never really separate themselves from their countries of origin or for their great where their great grandfathers and grandparents came from. So
Mhm.
why should we? We're not new. Again, it's the collective experience that we share. And that put it this way: if you ask our ancestors, who and what were we before the intrusion of Western religion and colonization on the continent of Africa? And I think they would say we are the children of a same family suffering from oppression and trauma in a different way. And they would see us as one, and there would certainly be no othering in that process.
Mhm. Okay. All right. So the term African North Americans. Let's
Legacy North African Americans.
l-
See, that's the
legacy.
word. Yeah, that's the word legacy is what makes that whole concept come together.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's dive in. Why is this?
Well, legacy North African Americans, and what qualifies that is that you have a 16 generation experience with slavery and Jim Crow.
Mm,
And you're African people that have that legacy in North America. And I think that identifier defines exactly who we are. I mean, for example, Elon Musk is technically an African American, isn't he?
true.
So,
Technically, yeah.
yeah, could he be a legacy North African American based on that definition? No.
No.
And I think we need to separate ourselves in a way from the brothers and sisters in the Caribbean or in the rest of the diaspora, but still maintain we we need to have a unique designation within the diaspora that says exactly who we are and speaks exactly to our unique experience in this country and in the world. And I think that does it, in my opinion, that term. And it was coined by Dr. Fatima Jackson, who's
Mhm.
actually my cousin through the Alada connection. And
Okay.
she is, well, she just retired from Howard University, the Montague Cobb Research Center.
Hmm.
And she won the American Anthropological Association's Lifetime Achievement Award. That's a heavy hitter.
Okay.
And I like that she came up with that. And it's certainly credible. And she's a credible person to have come up with that.
Okay. So what do we gain? So for example, FBA ADOS, they're saying they're delineating so they could get reparations, and Africans who just came over, won't, I guess, be part of that claim, or really black immigrants who just came over won't be part of that claim. So what do we gain by using this new acronym?
Well, I think it addresses reparations
Hmm.
and head on, spot on. I mean, legacy North African Americans that come from that 16 generation experience with slavery and Jim Crow. I mean, so somebody that's just been comes over, no, absolutely not. They cannot be included in that. And I think it should be codified. And I think any reparations package ought to include ancestry DNA research as well.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. It. that's it. Simply put, it encompasses that as well. It includes reparations. And I don't think we ought to have an identifier that's solely based on reparations. I think there's a lot of internal work that individuals within our community need to do, and there's certainly a lot of external work. I talk about this often. When I got back from Alada, the Washington Post ran a major story on me, and I went to the grocery store behind my condo to buy several copies of the paper.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked, and the woman that I go to, because she's my favorite cashier, and I guess I was drawn to her for a reason. And that reason was when she asked me what I was doing buying all the papers, I showed her the story. And then
Mm-hmm.
I looked at her. You know how you could tell people that when they're from Benin, you can almost guess sometimes.
Right.
And I looked at her. I said, "Actually, you look like you're from Benin, and you should do your
Mm-hmm.
DNA." She did. She ran her DNA. She posted it along with mine, and we're cousins.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh
so,
wow.
yeah. And think about that. Every day, African Americans walk by cousins.
Right. Every day.
Every
No,
day,
no.
it's your family. And some of us have shot some of our cousins and have killed some of our cousins.
Ooh, that's deep.
Yeah. And when we look at it that way, we have part of the problem is it goes back to identity and how we perceive ourselves, how we walk in the world is how we perceive each other. And Dr. Du Bois further in that statement said, we are always aware that you have by others, we're looked upon with contempt and pity and amusement. And
Hmm.
to some extent, we do certain things that help that further
Yeah.
that.
True.
And by not having a solid identifier, certainly, and an agreed upon identifier is part of the problem. And that includes the use of the N word.
True. Guys, links in the chat room. If you have a question, you're more than welcome to click on the link and add to the convo. Again, if you have a question, if you want to add to the conversation, you're more than welcome to click on the link and add to the convo. Also, make sure you hit that like button. Again, please hit that like button. I will greatly appreciate it. What's your honest opinion about reparations? I don't think it's ever going to happen.
Well, my first wife,
Uh-huh.
her mother and grandmother were Japanese. She was half black, half Japanese. I
Mm-hmm.
was working on the Hill for Congressman Walter E. Fauntroy at the time. I was his district office chief of staff.
Mm-hmm.
Congress passed a bill to give the Japanese from World War II, their descendants, and those that were alive then, reparations because they seized their land and moved them to the West Coast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, from the West Coast to the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
And they were in internment camps. And I helped them process that, the elders in her family to process that paperwork
Okay.
and get their payment. Um, we've given reparations to foreigners who come to this country. Donald Trump's actually talking about giving the South African farmers reparations. The payments that the Ukrainians are receiving for coming here. That's a form of reparations. So we
Mm-hmm.
need to really get our, was it 55 black members of Congress now? They need to be on this and deliver. And it puzzles me why we had Clinton, we had Obama, and Biden, and we couldn't get that done. I mean, where was the priority for that?
Honestly, I think so. Well, the reparations bill in California got pretty much shut down by the Black Caucus. So
Really? I didn't
you
know
know
that.
that? Oh,
No.
hold on. Let me play this video real quick. Then I'm gonna pass it to Wally. Hold on. Hold on.
Greetings to the two or three folks that just came on.
Hold on. Where's this? I play it all the time. Yeah, the Black Caucus is who shut it down. Here we go. Right here. Let me start it from the.
Supporters frustrated by Leader of California's reparations task force is speaking out after state lawmakers blocked 2 reparations-related proposals. The California Legislative Black Caucus decided to withhold those bills from moving forward. That led to a big protest at the Capitol over the weekend, as you see here. That's what the video is that you're watching right now. KCRA3 Capitol correspondent Ashley Zavala spoke with the reparations leader.
Yeah, so Ashley, what does she have to say about how this whole session ended over the weekend?
Golston and Lisa, Camila Moore was the chairwoman of California's Historic Reparations Task Force. That group wrapped up its work last year after spending years studying the effects of slavery, racial discrimination, and its impact on Black Californians. She says she felt betrayed by the Black Caucus after it decided to block 2 bills she says were fundamental for reparations. Emotions still high after this scene at the state capitol over the weekend.
It's Black people stopping their own people from getting their reparations.
Reparations supporters frustrated by the Legislative Black Caucus's last-minute decision to block votes in the Assembly on proposals that would establish a state agency and state fund for reparations. The Black Caucus divided, with some saying they were afraid of the governor's veto, while the caucus leader, Assemblymember Lori Wilson, claimed the bills did not have the votes.
I think what happened on Saturday was unconscionable.
Camila Moore led California's reparations task force that helped come up with these recommendations. She did not expect this.
What we saw was a complete betrayal by the California Legislative Black Caucus against their own constituents. They chose to prioritize their ego and their own self-interest over the people that they claim to serve.
It seemed like Democratic legislative leaders were hands-off about this. Do you think they should have stepped in?
I do think that the Assembly leadership, namely the Assembly Speaker, Robert Rivas, should have, intervened. In effect, he sided with the Black Caucus.
How do you, the advocates, the supporters, how do you all move forward here? What are the next steps?
The next step for us is to keep pushing to hold the California Legislative Black Caucus accountable.
Yes, on 6! Yes, on 6!
We tried to get a response from caucus leader Assemblymember Lori Wilson at a different reparations-related rally that she was supposed to headline at the state capitol Tuesday, but she canceled her appearance. I tried asking supporters about the situation. Do you have any thoughts that you want to share right now? They dodged the question. Now, Assemblymember Wilson's spokesperson told us in part.
I got Prince. I got one more for you.
Okay.
I got one more for you. Hold on one second. Let me find it real quick. Hold on. Where's this video at? Hold on one second. All right. Fair use, Phil. This is coming from Phil. Hold on one second.
Hey, Atlanta. If you have stable income and good credit, you might be able to buy a home without a massive down payment and sooner than you think. Maybe you're tired of renting, dealing with landlords who raise your rent.
Introducing the African Diaspora News Channel app, your gateway to stories that's overlooked by the corporate. Click.
Hey, Karen Bass, can I ask you a question? When you gonna talk about reparations though? We wait for you to mention about reparations. When you gonna mention that since you're doing things? That's the question I gotta ask though. We need you to start mentioning about reparations, Karen Bass.
Yes.
Hey, Karen Bass. Hey, Mayor Karen Bass. Hold on a second. Hey, Mayor Karen Bass, when you gonna start mentioning about reparations?
All right, 1, 2, 3. All right.
Hey, Mayor Karen Bass, can I ask you a quick question real quick? You disrespect our people, man. We just trying to ask reparations. It's a black event. I just want to ask a quick question. You in a black event, so I just want to ask a quick question.
That's for sure.
All right. So I just Prince. I don't know. I just think I think the Black Caucus they're just anti-reparations at this point.
Well, again, it goes back to having a globally respected identity. And I would say or venture to say that we're probably one of the only groups in the world that have a substantial portion of our community that operate against our own interests. And it's like Dr. Du Bois said, I mean, we have this internal struggle, not fully Black, not fully African. And clearly these folks are political before they're Black or African American. And it's a shame, and they should be ashamed of themselves. I bet you couldn't find one person within the Japanese community that spoke against reparations for the folks that they relocated from the West Coast to the East Coast in during the 1940s. It speaks to a lot of the politicians or so-called leaders, and the only leaders that we actually vote for are the elected ones. But then you have these other people, self-anointed leaders, and we let them speak for us. And we need to have an internal system of checks and balances where we organize around people that constantly work against our interests within our own community. We need to challenge them, and if they cannot get on board with an agenda that supports us across the board, then they have to simply be voted out and moved out of the way. And it's sad to say that we're not that organized to do that.
All right, go ahead, Wale. Unmute yourself, Wale.
Good day to you, and yeah, good day to you. I had a thought. Oh, thank you. I'm good. I'm actually very good. I had a thought about something I heard you saying, speaking on a regular basis, and I came across the concept of Burkina Faso, and it started out with the language. I was talking with one of my associates, and we were started out with the language. They're going to take the French out and, try to use their own language as far as the national language, right? And so I looked it up real quick, and there's 3 very largely used languages that are not French in Burkina Faso. There are 3 largely used languages, right? So I figured they're going to pick one, and it might not get over well with the other 2, the people who speak the other 2. But usually in Africa, people speak 3 and more languages. So I'm sure it won't be a big problem. But then when I looked further into it, I found out that there are almost 60 languages in Burkina Faso, and it's less than the size of Texas. It has over 60 languages, and then it has almost that many ethnic groups, ethnic tribes, they call them, right? Almost 60 ethnic tribes in a space that's as small as Texas, or not, bigger than Texas. So I'm thinking to myself, here they are in that little space. They right there. Nobody's separated them or nothing. And they don't have this. They have 60 languages, right? They have all them ethnic groups in that small amount of space, right? And then what we do over here, it's only 23 million of them all together. And then we try to come over to a place like America, and with a big bucket of paint and throw black paint on everybody and calls everybody black. I think that's doing a disservice to the people themselves, because I don't think you can pull that off in Burkina Faso. Just take a big can of paint and throw it on them, and everybody falls in line like that. I don't think it's going to happen. I think that's why it's unrealistic, and we have all these different perspectives, is because we are not, the paint ain't making us unified. Just pouring paint on us and calling us all black is not going to make us unified. That's not working. We have to look at the different ethnic groups that we represent, and we do represent different ethnic groups on just like naturally. You don't have to know you're of an ethnic group to be doing things out of that ethnic culture. You don't have to know that, in your head. It's part of your DNA. You're going to do certain things. You have a proclivity for certain things. It's a done deal. So that's what I wanted to say. I think we should look at the fact that first of all, we are not a homogeneous group. And secondly, realize that if we're going to look to other places like Africa and stuff, let's look at what's actually moving there. Not like socially, what you're doing with the colonializer and all that kind of stuff, because that's not, but look at what the people are actually putting down on the ground and what we're putting down on the ground. And other places people are putting down on the ground instead of just focusing on capitalistic concerns. And that's my piece, man. Thank you much.
Very interesting. Thank you. Do you want me to respond to that?
Oh, you can if you want to. If not,
Yeah.
Pastor Dave, it's up to you.
Well, in Benin, much like the rest of Franco-Africa, French is the official language. But Benin is now moving away from that and making Fon, which is the majority of the population, the official language. And these, if you look at the map of Africa now, these are European constructs. And I think they were purposefully designed to have the multi-ethnic groups within those constructs to prevent cohesion and homogeneity. But my response to what you said is it's the common circumstance that binds us together here in America. It's legacy North American, legacy African North Americans. That with the experience of 16 generations of slavery and Jim Crow. It's the circumstance that binds us together and that common ancestry, because our ancestors mixed over here and intermarried and so forth. So Africa can't lead us on that. We have to look internally at ourselves for that. In addition, and Prince, did you know that a lot of people try to use and recite ancient rituals in Vodun or any other African spiritual system in English or in French, and they don't work? So that somewhat supports what you were saying, Wally, but it's our circumstance here that makes us unique, and that's what we're looking at, is our common bond, our common circumstance. And here we are one people. We are one people, whether we want to admit it or not. We're one people, and we find ourselves here battling for respect in a place of equal footing and equanimity in this society.
All right, go ahead, Dave. After Dave is you, Bobo. Go ahead, Dave.
All right. I hope everybody doing okay.
Doing good.
Good. Hope you are too.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Dave.
Appreciate it, man. So the North, it's called Anna. Is it American? No,
Legacy
African.
North Americans.
Okay, and that includes the Caribbeans, right?
Legacy Legacy African North Americans. Doesn't include the Caribbean.
It includes Canada.
It could include Canada, yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out
No,
what's
I hear you. Yeah, it could include Canada.
Okay, so I'm just trying to
You
figure
know,
out what's the point
the
of
folks that are
lumping.
in Canada didn't come. Most of them did not arrive there on the ships. They crossed the border for
Well,
freedom.
Right.
what about Mexico? Just for the record, Mexico too?
Hey, you got. I'll pass to you in a second, Bobo. Go ahead. You got a lot of background noise. Go ahead, Dave.
No, I don't
Right.
think it
So
would include
because North
those
America
that are
includes the Caribbean,
Mexico. I understand that.
Mexico,
Yeah,
Canada. It includes a
And
lot. So
Central
I'm trying.
America, and the
doesn't
seven
include
countries in
Central
Central
America.
America.
If it's Central
So,
America, it's not North America.
It's construed as North America by the education system of the United States. If you look at any map of North America, it's included from Canada down to Panama, plus
I
out
would
of
have to
the
check
15
that. You may be
nations.
right. But the legacy
yeah.
North
So
African Americans, with the exposure of the legacy exposure to 16 generations of enslavement in America, here. That's the definition she has of it there
can I ask you a question
in her
real quick,
book.
sir? No, can I ask you a question? Did slavery happen in just North America or South America as well?
It's not part of the discussion. It happened all over the world. We're focusing on us right here.
But you're saying us like that include like I don't include
Okay,
Mexican.
my whole premise is to have an identifier for African Americans in the United States, nowhere else, to separate us. And I said that at the top of the discussion, to extricate us from the diaspora where we're unique, but still part of it, to focus on our unique experience.
Okay, I mean I'll pass the mic for now.
All right, go ahead, Vovo.
Could I pass the mic down and come back up? I'm almost at home. I don't want to have a lot of background noise.
No problem. Okay. Go ahead, Ditso.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine, Jay. Go ahead, Ditso. Mute yourself, Ditso.
Yeah, hi, thank you. I was going to put my camera on. I was doing something else while I was hearing. Thank you for having me. Hello, everyone. I'm just going to go simple on this. One, the concept of North America, as exposed by the only United States, it is accepted that is through Canada up to Panama plus parts of the Caribbean. That's one fact. Second fact, as you can see on the left and on the private chats here, I've already given at least two news, most recent news, that the SELAC, which is the Central American and Caribbean countries, have already pressured for at least the last 2 years Europe in regards to reparations. Not only that, but we see that last year, March, there was a binational meeting between Colombians and the United States, African descendancy of slavery, in Georgia, Atlanta. So riddle me this. How is it that 200 years afterwards, the North American and the Anglo-speaking is still trying to define themselves without even understanding that has already an enriched history on that process? It clearly shows to us that by saying, and by this so-called delimitation, is fed by a series of prejudices and a series of complete and utter nonsensical positioning in regards of the history of the Western Hemisphere, aka America, aka North, Central, South, and Caribbean. And the Anglo-speaking world seems to be fed into that prejudice. And it's sad. Not all of them, and I'm not generalizing because it's evident that there's a lot of people who are making the effort to understand that the reality, the circumstantial reality that happened on slavery here in the Western Hemisphere. But it seems that the loudest voices are the ones most filled with prejudice, and that is unfortunate. That's all.
Most filled with what?
Okay.
I didn't hear the last part. Most filled with what?
It seems that the voices, the loudest voices that can be heard on this type of subject are the ones that are most filled with privileges in regards to this object of this subject.
You said privileges?
No, well, privilege and prejudice.
Prejudice. Okay.
Prejudice.
Could you expand on that just so I can understand what you're saying? I'm not grasping it.
So let me put it very straightforward. Here in the Western Hemisphere, aka America, aka Americas, aka North, Central, South, and Caribbean, the majority of slavery happened between what is today's Mexico, Central America, Caribbean, and South America. That's where the majority of descendancy of slavery is at. Hello, I'm one of them. I'm a mixture between, descendancy of slavery and indigenous people here in my particular country. That's fact number one. Fact number two, understanding that aspect of history eliminates the prejudice of entitlement and self-centeredness of the United States and enables a more broader approach. That does not mean we here don't know the history of what happened in the United States. The fact that contrary to us, slavery was not abolished right at the get-go of ratification of Constitution. That it needed to pass almost 90 years, and then a civil war within your country for the abolishment of slavery. And then after that, 100 years of an apartheid state that inspired what happened in South Africa. And after that, we've been living in the last 60 some odd years where the United States reached the point of civil rights. So that.
Hey, Dinas, can I interrupt you, bro?
Well, hold on. Let him. Let
me finish. I'm almost done.
I got to pass it. 30 seconds, and I got to pass it to Cuddy.
So, in that term, Jay, that is what I'm referring to, filled with the prejudice.
Gotcha.
It's the prejudice of not understanding one's own history and the shared elements of history here in the Western Hemisphere. I'm not talking about Africa. I'm not talking about Asia, Europe.
Right?
Yes.
Prejudice within our own communities as well.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yes.
All right. Go ahead, Cuddy. Jay, you gonna respond? Prince, you gonna respond or?
Yeah, I would say the whole concept of having a globally respected identity is to know your history and an understanding of the history of how you got to where you are, and a contemporary understanding of where you are collectively as a people and how you're perceived in your own countries, how you perceive your community, and abroad in general and by other groups. Yeah, and we do have a prejudice within our own community that we, in the diaspora, that we really have to overcome as well. We're fighting on many levels within ourselves, within our immediate communities, and the broader diaspora. Would you agree with that?
Yes. Yes, that's a big problem. And we have to work it.
I hear you. I agree with you. But I just want to make one thing clear. I expanded Dr. Jackson's definition to the 16 generations of exposure here. Maybe I didn't say that at the outset, but I want to be clear about that. Thank you.
Okay, let me pass it. Go ahead, Cuddy.
Big salute, chat. Big salute, Dinas. Big salute, panel.
Salute.
One love.
I'm gonna try to keep it on topic. You know, it's kind of crazy. You know, hearing about this, the Linear Nation and FBA, and you know, all this is fairly new to me. You know, but I'm watching y'all over there going through it right now, so I'm like, that's the least identity. That's the least of Black people problems. You see, the people that's in charge of everybody on this panel right now, they over here fighting over resources. It's a fight over the world right now. So if you want to have a chance in the fight with the big dogs, you got to get out there in the field and get dirty. You know, you got to get around this world. You got to make connections, not just Africa, but globally. You know, and identify as whatever you want to identify as. That's the beauty of being outside of America. Only in America do you really need an identity, because when you leave America, you just an American. You know, no matter what country you go to, whether you Black, white, once they see that passport, well, in Africa, they ain't gonna know where you from until you tell them. But yeah, identity is the least of Black America problem. They need to focus on getting resources if they plan on building anything or making any kind of effect on the economy or getting any type of power, even to compete with the Latin community, because the main resource they got is human resources. You know, that's the problem now. You got cousins trying to defend they illegal cousins, which in our community, we won't even do that. Like OG said, we'll kill our cousin, shoot our cousin. So what everybody need to focus on is getting access to some type of resource, building you a product, because that's the only thing at the end of the day that's going to matter, that's going to be worth of value, something that you can pass down through your family to your kids. Identity should be the last of people's problems. And I think that's just a distraction for the Black community, so we won't compete on a global scale. They want to
Can I respond to Cuddy? Yo, Cuddy, I feel you on that.
Go ahead, Scott.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly, and I do want to say this. You know, first, identity would not be a problem it's hard to have a identity problem when you still have access to your native language, right? So if you still have access to your native language, and I don't mean you don't even have to speak it fluently, right? You could just know a few terms of it. But if you still are able to step into the hallway of your native language, it's hard to be walking around here having an identity crisis. As a matter of fact, you probably are going to be trying to attach yourself to whatever type of native or just invent whatever kind of story you can to try to make up an identity if you don't have your language, like we're doing here.
We do.
Right. That's exactly what we do. And one of the arguments against, like, matter of fact, these pretendians is that if African Americans were actual Native Americans, then why don't you speak Choctaw? Why haven't you inherited Choctaw like the actual Native Americans have? Why haven't you inherited Cherokee like the actual Native Americans have? And I don't want to hear that argument. Oh man, we was colonized because, I mean, we was enslaved because, hell, Africa was colonized and enslaved too. But the Africans over there still have access to their native languages, and they're not here struggling with this identity problem like African Americans are, right? So I mean, that pretty much flies in the argument. I mean, they can't challenge that argument at all. And even if one individual African American goes and chooses it upon himself to learn Choctaw or Cherokee, that is immensely different from inheriting your language, such as the Native Americans here have on these reservations here. And I think it's very disrespectful to those colonized people, even though they did own slaves, to sit here and try to attach ourselves to them, right? Now going back to this ANA thing, FBA, like I say, for me, all black people are the same. Are African Americans their own tribe? Yes, they are, right? We're a tribe that's a unique tribe because all African Americans have blood probably of myriad actual African tribes within us, right? But as a consequence of events that happened in the past, in particular the transatlantic slave trade, and African Americans are their own tribe, right? But I do agree with Malcolm X, such that African American doesn't just mean the Africans in America, though. I think that African American means every person of African descent, of legitimate African descent. I'm not talking about genetically ambiguous people, right? You're people who have been so cross mixed as a result of colonization that their originality has been completely lost, right? I'm just talking about people who you can legitimately look at and say, okay, he's obviously a black person. He's obviously African. Those people are African Americans, so whether they're on the Caribbean, whether they're in Haiti, Guadalupe, or whatever, right? And so this whole FBA.
You're saying Jamaicans are African American, correct?
Yeah. According to and going, going along. Yeah, like agreeing.
So agreeing with Jamaicans aren't speaking their native tongue right now, are they?
Hold on, let me respond to that, brother. No, Jamaicans aren't speaking their native tongue because, like I said, they were colonized by the British. But there are places in Jamaica that are still named like a Chimpong, where the Maroons live in Jamaica is named after. That's a Chi or that's an Akan name, a Chimpong. And even when you go to the Maroons, where they were free. Mind you, they didn't encounter that they weren't colonized the way that the average Jamaicans were, meaning that they fought back and went and formed their own civilizations in the mountains and were able to cling on to their culture and have their language, and they don't have any kind of identity problem. They know exactly where they came from. They came from the Akan, even if they just have a small access to the Akan language, right? Which the Maroons don't. They have a pretty, they have a pretty kind of like the Gullah Geechee here in America. It's kind of like synonymous to the Jamaican Maroons.
So the Gullah Geechee know some of their language, one or two words, right?
No, the Gullah Geechee know way. The Gullah Geechee know way more than one or two. The Gullah Geechee.
I think we kind
of. Hold on, brother. The Gullah Geechee have an extremely intricate and advanced language and everything. They even have a queen, for Christ's sake, right? Actual non-sovereign, sovereign queen that's recognized by the United States government, right? So why? Because they were able to clean. First of all, brother, like I say, do you speak Gullah Geechee? Are you in the Gullah Geechee society? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm Black American.
No, brother. That's not the same thing, right? If you didn't grow up in the
You
Gullah
just said the
Geechee
Jamaicans know
society,
their native
then of
tongue
course you
because
don't
some
have
people know
access
their
to the
native
language.
tongue.
No, brother. That was that argument was completely irrelevant. And mind you, let me give you my qualifications here. You're not just talking to anybody. And I think it's really important. I think it's really important for us to start talking about qualifications because the internet has made us undermine our true intellects. People who have went and sat at the feet of experts and sacrificed their time and their finances to learn. And so now we're kind of learning from these
I
pseudo crackpot
appreciate that. I
intellects, right? So
appreciate that.
let me give you a little background, brother. I have a BA in philosophy. I have a BA in political science, and I also have a Juris Doctorate in law, right? So and mind you,
But you trying to say
my
Jamaicans are African
concentration.
American though.
My concentration in philosophy was language, which is why I read a lot of Theophile Banga, and I thought about language a lot. And you can't separate language from history. So if you want to know the history of African Americans, hell, just look at what they're doing with the African language. Even with the English language, the way that
So
we use
Haitians
the
are
English
African
language.
American too.
Hold on, brother. Listen, the way that we use the English language, we're constantly trying to turn it into an African language, which is why we duplicate things. We instead of saying lit, we might say, "Oh man, that was lit." That's an African quality. It's called duplication. Matter of fact, in southern states, the African Americans tend to pronounce the AN sound. African Americans.
Let me pass the mic. Prince, you wanna add to this? And I gotta pass the Invisible
Yeah,
Man
I
and the
do.
Bobo.
I want to go back to identity not being a problem. Identity is what got us here, separating us from our identity, our gods, our language, our folk ways, our more ways, and it's that separation that turned us into this people with the warring ideals within the tension of who are we, and we're still defining ourselves, and it's going on for generations. We have yet to come to a rest on a solid identity. It starts with identity first. If you don't believe identity is a problem, what do you think is happening with the prison industrial complex?
What do you think
how
of
are
FBA?
how are government contracts let? We
What
had
do you
to
think about
have
FBA, sir?
I want to finish my point. We had government contracting. We had to have an identifier in there in these equal opportunity or remedial programs to allow for set asides for African people, or people of African descent, for all minorities. Everybody piggybacked on that. If you don't think identity is a problem, look at how school children are singled out. Black school children, they're put in remedial classes even when the student is excellent. Identity is our major problem in the society, and Prince
Hey, if I
reference.
may, real quickly,
No, I want to finish. I
just
want to
quick
finish.
question in regards to
I
what
want to
you were
finish,
saying.
please. Let me
Sure,
finish.
please.
Let me
Go ahead.
finish. The Prince earlier mentioned Tucson Overture. I had Bookman's Prayer, which is a prayer that was read the night before the Haitian Revolution started. And what's significant about the Haitian Revolution is that the enslaved people turned away from the European culture that was being forced upon them and the European gods and returned to the African gods. And they were able to overthrow the most powerful army in the world. And it had global implications. I'm going to read this prayer to you.
Amen, brother. Amen. I'm sorry to interrupt. But amen. Keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah. And this prayer is called Bookman's Prayer. And it was read over me, and Prince Dinas was there at my purification. To the God who created the earth, who created the sun that gives us light, the God who holds up the ocean, who makes the thunder roar, our God who has ears to hear, you are hidden in the clouds, who watch us from where you are. You see all that the white man has made us suffer. The white man's God asked him to commit crimes, but the God within us wants us to do good. Our God was so good, so just. He orders us to revenge our wrongs. It is He who will direct our arms and bring us to victory. It is He who will assist us. We throw away the image of the white man's God who is so pitiless. Listen to the voice for liberty that speaks within all our hearts. When they read that over me, something shifted internally within me, and I was more attuned to my ancestors than I had ever been up until that point in time. And identity is the problem. It is the problem. That's where it starts. That's where it begins. When you have no knowledge of your ancient gods, no knowledge of your language, part of you is cut off. You're cut off from part of yourself. I want to go back and correct one thing I said earlier. I meant to say I'm not going to expand on Dr. Jackson's definition of legacy North African Americans. It applies to people born native, people born in America, U.S. born. Period.
Jay, real quick
Hey,
question. It's
Can I please say this before I leave? Please say this before I leave, brother. I'm about to get off.
Let me ask the go ahead and I'll ask the questions.
Okay, yeah. Well, I wanted to say something about the 14th Amendment before I get off. Right now, the 14th Amendment is the constitutional provision that incorporates certain provisions of the Constitution and applies them to the states. Right, and Donald Trump made a comment that the 14th Amendment was made, or in other words, it was incorporated to the states for African Americans. And that is overwhelmingly true. Anyone who has been to law school knows that is true, because another name for the 14th Amendment are the Civil War amendments. All the provisions, there is certain Civil War amendments that happened after the Civil War. And the 14th Amendment is extremely important because what it did was incorporate basic fundamental provisions of the Constitution to the states. Because at first, certain fundamental provisions of the Constitution didn't even apply to the states. It only applied to the federal government. So that allowed the states to violate the Fourth Amendment and all kind of crap, right? And so that was still happening after the Civil War because certain provisions of the Constitution didn't apply to the states. So the states were still allowed to oppress black people beyond measure. So they incorporated the 14th Amendment to the states to apply as well to the states to keep them from doing all kind of crap to the to African Americans, which is important unless he gives up his citizenship or some shit like that. Yeah. Right. So there we go. That's all I want to say. I'm going.
Jay, just real quick
if you say
question.
identity's not important, we were the only group, really, well, women that were identified in the Constitution as not being citizens.
Jay, one real quick question. Is identity a question of language, cultural practices, and or history?
All the above.
It's all the above. And the questions that you're asking speak to what I'm saying. We cannot extricate ourselves from our African legacy and history at all. We need to learn it. We need to get in touch with our African spirituality that courses through our veins. That's what enabled our people to survive the slave trade.
Okay.
They weren't
Hey, can I get in here? Can I get in here?
Yeah. Sir. I'm speaking.
Just let me know when I can.
I'm speaking.
Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting for a while.
Okay, but he asked me a question, and I'm answering the question.
Okay.
That courses the spirituality that courses through our veins. That's the common bond, our ancestral bonds. We need to know the gods of our ancestors, the language of our ancestors, if possible. But we also need to understand that we have this separate legacy here for the purposes of surviving in this country and getting our due. When I now wear, like Prince Dinus, African clothes, I went to Howard University back in the 70s. I was wearing dashikis and jewelry and beads. They were African clothes. I had no attachment to them other than that. Every piece of African clothing, every piece of jewelry I own now, I know who made it. Was made by my family, was made in my kingdom. My beads laid on my family altar for 2 months before they were put around my neck. That anchors me to someplace greater, to a much larger and greater experience. So
Jay, in my case, you're preaching to.
Hey, Dinus, have you read the book called The History of the Yorubas?
I have that book, but let me pass it to the Invisible Man.
Okay.
Have you read it?
Wale, let me pass it to the Invisible Man so he could ask his question.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine,
great.
brother.
Yeah. So, did you know that there is now a census category called Middle Eastern North African? Let me just say that before I go on. That's on the census. It happened, I think, earlier this year, January or February. The reason I jumped on is because it seems like the water is being muddied here. I think that Black people in America are trying to make a specific identifier, and that identifier is included in FBA, ADOS, and now what you are suggesting here. But it just muddies the water. And I just now heard about ANA. I don't agree with FBA's talking about their Indians, but it seems to me that that's what they're trying to do, is make a specific identifier. The American descendants of slavery. That's the same thing that you're talking about, right? So
no, it's not.
So we have, well, regardless of whether it is or not, we have to land. Hold on.
Well, you spoke to me. I'm gonna respond. You said it's the same thing I'm talking about.
Oh, no. Just let me get my comments out, and then I'll even jump off here. I visited 5 countries in Africa. I felt the acknowledgement come over me when I was in Uganda after I'd left Kenya. I've also been in Ghana and Sierra Leone. I think what Cuddy says is what we should all be working for, and that is, when I was there in almost 25 years ago, the resources is what we should be working on, because we do get, as an American now living outside of America, I understand that America is the only place where we are so caught up in these identifiers. And as Wale said,
really,
there are so many different tribes in each of those countries that were colonized. So those aren't even the real borders right there. But the reason I jumped on here is because, and my man, I'm an attorney who went to Howard's Law School in '98. All right. I went a little late. I'm from Detroit. I was born in the 50s. I know all about the movements here. My mother's best friend was Malcolm X's wife. Went to the same church, the same high school, lived in the same neighborhood. We went by Malcolm X's mosque all the time. I know all about this stuff, but we in America decided we need to have something specific for us, because in Detroit specifically, we don't have one black congressman. We got a Middle Eastern North African person in there that probably was the mover to get MENA put on the census, and we got an Indian guy. Not one black person. John Conyers was the person who first put reparations on the map. And we fight all the time. If I showed my pictures, you guys would have a heart attack because he's too light and bright. But believe me,
you mean John Conyers is too light and bright?
I said me, man.
Oh.
So I come from a background where we are my family's totally ensconced in this, from Georgia and South Carolina. Totally ensconced in this. So I guess I'll land here. Well, before I make that, I need to tell this though. This is a conversation of Black Americans, not North America, Central America. This is of America, not Canada, Mexico, Central America, South America, the Caribbean. And that's why Americans have tried to make a distinction, because when it comes to reparations, when it comes to the 14th Amendment, when it comes to affirmative action, everybody else comes in, just like the MENA group. And the MENA group is now getting all the slots to go to med school, dent school, the professions, the jobs, and everything else that were meant for 14th Amendment Black people. Affirmative action was a corrective action. So finally, until we get this identity settled and get it back to those who were descendants of those who were enslaved, because that's what affirmative action, corrective action was meant to be about, not for Latin Americans, not for anybody else. Our blood was shed on this United States. The Caribbean people didn't do it. The Mexicans didn't do it. Some of the Canadians did it because
So you're saying the opposite of cutting. You saying we need to
No, I
focus on
don't think I'm
identity?
saying with Cuddy is that he's right that the main focus, because people who got
He said we shouldn't focus on identity. We should let go of identity.
they don't give a damn about groupings. All they're concerned about is making money and furthering themselves, thereby furthering their race. So I agree with Cuddy on the economic issue. I'll stop and let everybody else interject.
Okay, so we should still be, find identity within our specific
Yeah,
group.
I got to
Like
pass the mic to
everybody
Vovo.
else.
I got to pass the mic to Vovo. Go ahead, Vovo.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you
Yes.
fine.
Okay, I want to speak with the elder. I hope I don't get interrupted. You using this term African
Legacy North African Americans.
Say it, legacy North African Americans.
Yes.
Okay.
U.S. born. They're U.S. born.
Now, have you ever heard of FBA?
With Dynas, yeah.
You never have you ever read up on it?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Well, let me tell you. I'm gonna see if you agree with it. You said that we are recognizing our lineage here in America, not the whole North America. That's the problem with that. When you said that, other people took the words right out of my mouth. Canada is North America. Mexico
I said
is North
U.S.
America.
born.
Yeah, but I'm
born.
saying the term North American.
The definition is U.S. born. Legacy North African Americans with 16 generations of exposure to slavery and Jim Crow, U.S. born. That's the definition.
I got you. I got you. But you see, when you open up that bag of worms, when you say North America, you see what happens there. They say, "What about Canada?
It's
What
qualified.
About
It's
what about Jamaica?
qualified.
Huh?
It's qualified. I gave you
We
the
said,
definition. I qualified it. That is the definition. There's no
well,
lack of clarity there.
no, there is because earlier you said, yeah, Canadians would be included. They would be included.
And I subsequently, after that, corrected myself.
Okay.
U.S. born. I corrected myself.
But
Did
you see the
everybody
problem
hear
with
that?
that term. You see the problem with that term. The term
The problem
FBA.
was created by me because I initially didn't include the part of the definition that said U.S. born because somebody cut me off. I didn't get to that part. So I went back and corrected myself and included it.
Well, if you
That's
say
what
North
happened.
America, what does that mean to you?
Sir, the term, the legacy North African Americans is qualified by the definition. I recited it to you. So I'm not going to say what it means to me. I'm
Well,
giving you the
if
definition.
someone else here, let me say this.
I'm giving you the definition as it was stated by the
Well,
person
it's
who
a problem
coined the
with that
phrase.
term. It's not going to work. It's just not going
Yeah,
to
it's
work.
not gonna fly. It's not gonna fly
Real
with you.
fast,
I'm
brother.
gonna be
Real
real.
fast. Real fast.
All right. Well, I mean, we disagree.
It's not going to work. It's
We
just not
disagree. I
going to
hear
work.
you. I hear you, but we
North
disagree.
America, when you say North America,
I hear you, but I hear you, but I disagree. I hear you,
yeah,
but I
and it comes.
disagree.
That's why we like the term FBA. You say that we need this.
Well, tell me why you like the term FDA.
Well, if
FBA doesn't work either. Anyhow.
goddamn, bro, I was quiet. I was the most quietest one when everybody else was speaking.
Yeah.
Just control yourself.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
We're all adults here. We're all
Yeah, I'm
adults.
with you.
Let's not dissolve the conversation into something else. Because it's foundational. We are here at the foundation of America, the beginning of America. Black, that was our marker. Black right there. You also said that we needed a DNA marker earlier. We said
I didn't say that.
You said that you said a DNA marker should.
No, I
should
never
be
used the word
included in
DNA
recognition.
marker.
Yes, you did about an hour ago.
I never said DNA marker. Never.
You said a DNA should be included in the reparations.
I said DNA research should be included in reparations.
It's
That's
totally
what I said.
unnecessary. It's totally unnecessary because our marker is this. It's quite simple. It's easy to prove and it's hard to fake. If you can't trace your lineage back to the 1870 census and it says black or Negro, you're not a foundational Black American. That should be very easy. Why is that very easy?
To the 1870 census, you mean? I'm asking. I'm not cutting you off. Yeah, the 1870 census is called the Great Wall because we can't go beyond that. But DNA allows for us. Let me finish. Just want to respond to you wholly, so you can get where I'm coming from. DNA research allows you to go back almost to your kingdom in Africa, like it
What
did with
kingdom?
me and Dynas.
Sir,
What use is that though? Those kingdoms
What,
don't
yeah,
even exist
what then?
anymore.
Like, what are you?
It all feeds into identity, to know your actual identity as an
No.
individual who's
If
part of
I
this
could
greater
finish,
group.
though, fellas, if I could, damn, I wish I could just get them
But
along.
you asked me a question, I'm answering you.
No,
You
I'm
asked me
saying
a
like I
question.
got other. Listen,
Yeah, I'm
we
trying to
we
answer
have
you.
our identity here. This vague African identity of this vague country. Now you said you went back to your kingdom. Where is your kingdom?
As Prince Dynas said at the beginning, the kingdom of Aladah in Benin, West Africa.
Okay. How long has that been around? How did you trace your lineage back there?
The king of Aladah put his DNA online to try to find descendants of the people that were lost in the slave
So
trade.
it's
Benin,
just a DNA marker.
I'm answering your question. Benin is strategically important in the whole transatlantic slave trade because 20% in my kingdom was at the earlier stages of that. 20% of all the people that were put on slave ships to be enslaved came through the port of Ouidah, Benin. 20%. And so that's
Okay.
why they have this big connection. My king wanted to do that. To find,
Okay, that's your king. Okay, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Now, what's the percentage of your DNA that goes back there?
30%. I mean, I'm
Now,
sorry.
you see where that's a problem?
29%. 29%.
29%. That's even low. You see where that's a problem at? You don't see
It's
the problem with that?
It's the largest chunk of my DNA.
That's confusing. That's confusing.
Not
That's
confusing for me.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, you take whatever you want, but that's why I'm trying to tell you about that.
How's that confusing? It's not
Because
confusing
only
to me.
29%. Only 29%.
You would find most African Americans have a very highly mixed let me finish DNA profile. 20% here, 30%, but most of us are about 20 to 25% European. So when you look at it that way, 29% of my total DNA is a large chunk. So I'm identifying with the largest single chunk of my DNA.
Let
But
me
that's
say
not
this.
part of the discussion here. We're talking about
No,
an
it is.
identifier that
It
we can
is.
all buy into and
I just gave you
adopt.
one. I just
No,
gave
you
you one. If
didn't.
I could just
I have
finish.
yet to hear it.
If I could just finish.
Can you say it again because you keep getting interrupted? Say it one more time so I'm clear. You said FD what? Just so I'm clear. What do the words stand for, and what how does that give us an identifier?
Well, let's say that. Okay, now
You
let me
said it
say
goes back. You said it goes back to the founding of America.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm talking about 16 generations is 400 years ago.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, hold on, wait. Now, let me just because y'all all over the place. Listen, this is what we're saying. If you can't trace your lineage back to the 1870 census and it says black or Negro, that's the identifier, not some vague 30% of my DNA goes back to Mars and then that's my king now and all that.
That's not included. That's not included in what I'm saying. You took that in a direction. You took to that in a direction to try to diffuse. That's not part of this.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
That's our marker right there. If you can't trace your lineage,
if you say so. If you say so, I hear you. I'm not going to say it's wrong.
Yeah, but Jay, he'll also qualify when it comes to the 1870 census as well. So
exactly. Yeah.
Cool. Well then, what more do you need? 30% of my DNA is over here, so now I'm these people. No, that doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense
to you.
Hey, Cuddy, I see your face, Cuddy. Cuddy, I see your face.
You're trolling me now. Now y'all trolling me. I'm the only one that can't finish. Out of y'all that got
you messed up, fam. You messed up.
Nobody here on this panel is
too long-winded.
No one here on this panel has told another person that their idea didn't make sense. This is a dialogue. This is a dialogue.
Can I finish, sir? Maybe it'll make sense.
Well, this is a dialogue you've had enough time to make it make sense.
I haven't.
This is a dialogue that's inclusive of everybody.
I haven't. Y'all been trolling me the whole time. If I could just, Donis, if I get like another minute.
No, Bobo, you got 30 seconds, bro. I got Patrick McAbillion.
Damn,
Bobo,
I know I won because he stayed quiet for everybody else.
No, Bobo, you haven't won.
Bobo, you haven't won, bro.
You haven't won.
Listen, he ran away. That's my whole reason for coming up here. If you can't trace your lineage back to the 1870 census, that's our
You can trace it back to
Okay,
1870.
Bo,
Why is the
here's my
1870
challenge.
Take the Hall of
Why
Michigan if
you
you want.
me
1870
on this
census
thing about
Take the Hall of
FBA
Michigan
Why
if
is
you
the
want.
1870
And
census
I
important?
didn't run away. I got
Why
up to
is
do
the
something.
1870 census important?
Okay.
That
If
tells
you
me
say
that
it is
you were
important.
here for all
It
of
is
it.
important.
You were
But
here for
it's
the whole
important to go
story.
beyond the
So,
1870 census. And just let me say
No,
this
it's
is
not.
part of the identity crisis
All right,
for
we don't need
for
some
African
weird African
Americans.
spirituality. We're
Hey,
Southern
you know what?
Baptists. We're
You got
Southern
it.
Baptists. That's our spirituality.
Well, good for you.
We're
I
Southern
agree with
Baptists.
GA that you have to go beyond
We're
the
Southern
White Jesus
Baptists.
and
1870.
all.
I
White
got
Jesus and all.
let me
Can
pass the
I
mic.
just get this one point out?
Go ahead,
To go
Frank.
beyond the 1870 census is important because we were considered chattel back then. We have no idea of where we came from. We were on
I
a
came from James
plantation
Brown.
system. We don't know what ships we came over on. We don't know what countries we came over on. But excuse me for 1 minute. I'm getting up to get a battery. You're saying nothing that makes me want to run away, sir.
Right, but
I gotta pass the mic. Maximilian,
you
go ahead.
don't know what
Maximilian.
ship you came over on, but you did a DNA with 30% of your DNA, and now this is your king. What are you talking about? What are you?
I just find it.
What are you talking
I
about?
find it crazy that he made a group just for North America, but South America has
I didn't
slaves
make
too.
the
Why you
group.
X them out?
I didn't
I
make the
gotta
group.
pass the mic to
America.
Maximilian. I'm passing the
The
mic.
story
I
of
didn't make the
our
group.
Central
Go
and
ahead,
South
Clearly
America
Maximilian.
don't
said,
get ignored.
I clearly
Yeah,
said
Maximilian. Go ahead, Maximilian.
I clearly said a renowned
Hey.
anthropologist made that term. That's what I said.
Oh,
It's
okay,
I
called
brother.
mean,
follow,
Okay, brother.
follow.
it's not a useful term. It's
Okay,
not
I'm
a
gonna be.
useful term.
Yeah, I
I'm
gotta
gonna,
pass to Maximilian. Go ahead, Maximilian.
and I'm gonna say my little piece. Dinah's gonna be in and out, and I'm gonna say this, brother. My mama's a Choctaw. My daddy is black. I'm a black man. I'm from Africa. I don't care. Don't give a damn about ADS, ABO, all that. I'm an African. I'm an African. My ancestors came from Africa. What bothers me most, Dynasty? Let me cook for a minute. You want to talk about where you're from, what you ain't. What are you doing in life? What are you building? Have you built a business? Have you did
Yeah.
anything that verifies that you be a black man? When your ass is sitting on the couch broke, talking about what you is and who ain't what you is, and you ain't got nothing, you're an embarrassment to whatever culture you from. I'm an African. My people come from Africa. And you can call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. But are you successful? But if you ain't done but running your damn mouth as a broke ass Negro, you might as well call yourself a dog. Because that's what you are. Because you're not accomplishing anything. Who gives a damn who you are? You think I'm waiting on somebody to give me some reparations? I run an oil company. I started from nothing. I don't give a damn about what you call me. Call me sir. Call me CEO. That's what you call me. So damn the rest of this. What you from and what you who ain't got the right to be, who should be, who shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here if you've been here 400 years and you ain't accomplished a damn thing. So why you tell an African not to come here and you ain't done nothing? Anybody can come here that wants to accomplish something that looks like me. That looks like me. All my brothers are my brothers. And Dynasty, I appreciate that, man. But stop bullshitting each other and blaming what you ain't got on somebody else. Somebody taking
You
something
own
from
an oil company in
Let me
Atlanta.
finish. Bro, everybody know what I do. Hey, Bobo, I'm not going to argue with your broke ass. Everybody know what I do. So what my
So
point
you know
is,
he's broke?
yeah, I know he's broke. But let me get to the point.
Bobo, are you broke?
Okay, I run
Yeah,
Atlanta
I'm broke.
Oil.
Yeah, I'm broke. Whatever.
I run
an oil company in Atlanta. I'm in the oil industry.
I run Atlanta. Now the name of
where you getting the oil at in Atlanta?
Okay, hey, stop. Close your mouth.
Where oil is?
Hey,
You know.
everybody pick up
So
your
you're
phone and Google. Stop. Everybody
You
pick
said
up your
everybody's
phone.
broke on this group?
I said be quiet. Everybody pick up your phone and Google Atlanta Oil
Yeah,
and tell me what the fuck I do.
No, Atlanta Oil,
Now let me
you
get this
get through
over
the
with.
Gulf of Mexico. Yes, we know.
Let me land. Stop
Yeah, I hope you do.
Stop blaming your own failure on Africans and everybody ain't from here. People
But who's doing that?
from the
Who's
island.
blaming?
That's what you all do.
What failure are you
Well,
talking about?
Nobody
my
said.
point is. Well, let me finish.
Make a point
Just
that doesn't point fingers saying calling people
with
I'm
failures.
sick of y'all. I'm sick of you. I'm an African American. I'm sick of y'all blaming your failures
Well, good
on
for
other
you.
people. If a Nigerian,
Good for you.
if a Nigerian
But
can come in and make
you're
money,
part of the problem. You
I'm
come
not.
in
I
with
didn't
this.
interrupt y'all. I
You
didn't
sit up here
interrupt
and
you.
insult
I
another
did not
man
interrupt
right
you.
here, call him broke.
I did
You're
not
You
off
call
interrupt
this
you.
man broke.
Everybody,
Hold on.
You're ignorant, sir.
Let me
You're
finish. Let me
ignorant.
finish the conversation.
You're ignorant.
Let me finish. Well,
You're ignorant.
I have a master's from Jackson State and Texas
I have
A&M.
a
So,
doctorate. So what?
No.
do
I
you have any?
understand
But
where Max is coming from.
Wow. Why
let
y'all
me
going at
finish.
each other?
Let me finish. Let me
Hey,
finish.
Dynas, I gotta go. I got no time for this,
Well,
man.
yeah, please. Yeah,
This is
please.
digressing.
You should be in a courtroom. Please. My
No,
thing is,
you need to go to. You need to learn your who.
Stop blaming your
Nobody's
shortfalls
not
on
one
everybody
person
else.
on this panel has blamed anything.
That's
We are
what you
Ain't
do.
having a
nobody even
scholarly
talking about that.
discussion
Ain't
about
nobody even
y'all
identity,
talking
do.
about
which
that.
is a
We didn't even
problem
talk about
in this
You're a
Africa.
country for
billionaire.
African
You can't
Americans.
stay on topic. You
FBA,
oil company
ADOS,
Unfortunately, Max.
all that
We ain't
stuff
even
is.
talking about
you can't
Africa.
even
Hey,
stay on
Bubba,
topic.
God, hold on.
Bubba,
One
I'm
mic,
done.
one mic. Let
I'm
me.
done, Donnie.
Maximilian, you done, Maximilian?
I'm done. But
All right, let me
they
pass
heard
it
what
back.
I
Let me
said.
pass it. Let me pass
He
the
don't
mic to
own Atlanta
Audra.
Oil. He don't
Stop
own
Okay,
Atlanta
blaming.
Oil.
Stop blaming
let me
people.
pass the
he
Stop
mic
was
to
blaming
done
Audra.
people for
before he
your shit.
started talking.
Okay, let me
Broke
pass the
ass
mic to
nigga.
Audra. Go ahead, Audra. Let me stop,
Hi.
Audra.
Hi,
Hey,
hello, everybody. I just want to add, I'm broke. I'm broke. I work 2 regular jobs. I'm working on a fixer up. I've been working on it for a very long time. But what I'm saying, what I want to add is this boils down to a lot to deal with money and a lot to deal with respect, how we're treated by not just people from other parts of Africa, the Caribbean, or wherever, right? And by the way, I am FBA. My family goes back to slavery on both sides, and the rest of my family, cousins, aunties, everybody. Okay, just so you guys know. But when it comes to our taxes, Maximilian, you said that you are in the oil industry. I'm sure if given the opportunity, if given the education, right, we would all be just as successful as you are, right? But there are a lot of us that don't have that same opportunity. Just like Michael Jordan, there's a lot of Michael Jordans out here, right? But a lot of people were not given that opportunity. Some people got shot, some people got hooked on drugs. There's a lot of different reasons why. But what I want to touch on is particularly taxes and the foundational, that particular part of FBA, the foundational portion is we have been paying into this system, right? And I think that if we have the mindset that we are a minority here on this land, you may not understand the amount of money that we have paid in. See, slavery, it didn't end, it got more sophisticated. Now, Maximilian, or who, you guys got the masters and the bachelors and all that. I don't know if you guys study real estate. I don't know if you study taxes, right? I don't know if you understand where our money actually goes, right? But I do. I study that. I've worked in fields where I had to find out, they gave this person $350,000 to rebuild a house in Fort Myers that's worth over $600,000, $350,000 that they don't have to pay back, all because the house was damaged during a storm. Now, that's just one person. They've done this with countless people. It's a program called Rebuild Florida. Rebuild Florida. But when it comes to the African American neighborhoods, they cap us when it comes to a program to rebuild your house at about 30,000, and you got to settle on a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, or a 3-bedroom, 1-bath. And in our neighborhoods, we're usually 0.1 of an acre, 0.1, a tenth of an acre. But if you go to their neighborhoods, they're usually 0.20, 0.25 of an acre or better, larger homes. But in our neighborhoods, we're packed in like sardines, and then you have about 6 different projects, and our households are larger. So when it comes to the census, is the census even right? Are we really the minority? Because our tax dollars are not being reinvested in our neighborhoods. Our tax dollars are going to the prisons and the so-called affordable housing. But who benefits from affordable housing and who benefits from the prisons? It's the owner developers. One inmate in prison, what they give like $127,000 per inmate. So one bunk bed makes them about $250,000 a year just from tax dollars. Now remember, slavery never ended. It got more sophisticated. So it benefits them to lock us up. It benefits them to benefit from the grant money to build these affordable houses, because rent for a project was never $4 a month. Just like Section 8, $850, $1,800, $2,800 a month. These landlords, these owner developers are giving. But our tax dollars give these owner developers, say, to build a 60-unit apartment building. They'll give them, say, $27 million. You do the math, that's about $358,000 per unit, and these are only 2-bedroom, 1-bath units. And my math may be a little bit off, but calculate 358,000. There's I'm here in Florida. There was it was a video, like a news video, where they're talking about affordable housing, how much grant money is given. So that's where I got that figure from, the actual 358,000. The actual 350,000, I actually spoke to 2 different Caucasian women. Their homes were rebuilt in Fort Myers, Florida. Our government, the program Rebuild Florida, gave it to them. But if you type in Rebuild Florida on YouTube, the only people that are going to come up is like this one black lady out of Jacksonville, Florida. And the builder had taken out about 140 grand from this program, but he needed more money to rebuild her house. So he tried to tap in and get more money from this program, but they wouldn't give it to him. And she wasn't supposed to get 140,000 because they wanted to cap her at like $30,000. But the builder, knowing that, hey, I redid all of these other Caucasian homes. I'm getting 300,000, 400,000 to redo these homes. Why can't I do this for her house? I can get that money for her house. So I'm going to keep tapping into it, right? So our tax dollars are given every day in the form of reparations, but not for us. And that comes in the form of programs like Rebuild Florida, down payment assistance. Yes, they give sometimes $200,000 down payment assistance, right? But when it comes to qualify for these home loans, right, we also need to focus on that FHA, USDA. Why is it that you have to be on your job or in that same field for 2 years with no more than a 30-day gap in unemployment? And you got to make a certain amount of money, right? So that's another way how they push us out, because a lot of times African Americans,
Hey, sister,
we're hired.
you got 30 seconds. I got to pass the mic. You got 30 seconds.
Okay, sorry. We're hired on jobs that don't pay as much. So you're locked out that way. You're locked out because of lack of knowledge. You're locked out because you you're not aware of the system that's in place to keep you trapped, to keep your tax dollars going to them. So whether you make $10 an hour, $1 million an hour, you're still trapped. So that's what I want people to focus on, is the money, and then the respect amongst all of us in the diaspora.
Okay, let me pass the mic to. I got to pass the mic to Sile.
Okay,
Sile 44. Unmute yourself, Sile. Sile 44. Unmute yourself. Sile 44. Unmute yourself. Go ahead, Cuddy.
I just want to say this, Diners. Then I'm out. At the end of the day, I see everybody looking for an identity. At the end of the day, like baby girl said, she's still trying to figure it out, but she don't realize that we all slaves to the system. If you in the system over there, you a slave to it. They not gonna respect you, whatever identity you come up with. So if that floats your boat, come up with whatever identity you want, because you have no power without unity. If ADOS, FBA, and the North Americans and the indigenous, if there's no unity in the community,
get the oil, man.
You lost. And if you have no resources, you lost. So at the end of the day, unity the only way we're gonna prevail to get that foot off people's neck and for our people to elevate. And with that, I'm a land. Salute panel, salute chat, salute Diners.
Peace and blessings.
Salute. Can I have the floor next real quickly?
Well, let me do this.
I've been quiet for a while.
Sile, are you there, Sile?
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
We hear you. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm sorry about that, bro. I got cut off. I'm on the road right now. Um, I just wanted to say this right here, man. I just want to give, you know what I'm saying, all the praise and strength to my FBA family out there, man. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. And let me try to get this through to some of my elders. I'm 59 years old. My mom's 76. All right. My grandmother's 89. They FBA. They had no problem with this. What I want to really get through to you is that you want us to do things with Africa. Do you know right now in Africa that they're trying to throw Nigerians out of like Ghana, out of South Africa? They're fighting already themselves. They don't believe in what they are either. We have people that have been in America before Columbus and all this stuff. So those people and those particular slaves, hello?
Cap. Go ahead.
And those
Utter and
particular
complete
slaves,
cap.
I'm gonna finish. And those people, no particular slaves, those people right there. And if you can go back to that census that the brother was talking about earlier, those people right there are the ones that will be considered to be able to get those reparations, as far as we're concerned. Now, when you come in here and you start trying to bring everything to get involved in all of this right here, these people was not around. This whole delineation movement is what's making everybody upset. They wasn't upset 5, 10 years ago. They're only upset because FBA came and delineated. All the rest of these terms, it was fine. You could have been anything under the world. As soon as FBA said, let's delineate, soon as they said, let's delineate, that's when the problem happened. Prior to that right there, everybody was kumbaya, sending money to Africa, sending money to everywhere. We send USAID everywhere. We're sending billions of dollars to Africa. They blowing it. We have paid Africa for about 50 years, man. We sending money to Nigeria. Africa has got countries. That's a continent. And how much money we sent to them? That's the only reason these people are all upset right now. It's because they know that this money and this money grab, this freeloading stuff from Africa and the Caribbean and all that stuff right there. These people, this is why they're so upset. They're sending these black people on here talking about, oh, I'm from Africa and all this stuff. Man, why not go back? If you really think you're from Africa, who's stopping you from going back? The African continent right now is in turmoil going against each other. They're trying to tie us in with anything that they got so that they may be able to get something like they haven't gotten enough. You go back and you check all the billions of dollars that the United States have sent Africa. That's our reparations right there. They want everything. Everybody want everything. As soon as they find out they really might not be from America, here come the problem. That guy coming on here talking about, well, I'm from Africa. I'm from Africa. I built all, I did all that stuff right there. Dude, you one guy. And I'm going to tell you right now, the FBA and what that means to our people, our grandparents and stuff like that right there, that stuff right there is what hit with us. All the rest of this stuff, I'm from North Carolina, B. I got plenty of history. I ain't going to throw mine out there like that right there, but I'm not concerned. This reparation stuff will help a whole lot of people that have been with us since day one. It's for us. But if you don't get in, your neighbor been with you and your neighborhood been with you, and they somewhat may not have rent that sentence. Do you know what it means to give that kind of money to a community? You flip that community overnight. Everybody in that community, not just the African Americans or the black people that gonna get the money. You change everything overnight if you just give 15 or 20 in a neighborhood. Look, we are identifying, we are delineating because we are upsetting people just because we said that we can no longer do this with them. They have been getting the money. We have given them money. They say they created hip hop. They'll mess around and start talking about, no, we created light bulb. No, we created all of this. We did everything. And it's like they keep coming around talking about, oh, well, you know, my family may have been this, my family may have been that. That's why we're delineating. We need to delineate just to say that, man, don't you know that we got family? We got ancestors, man. They still here. I mean, what is this? My grandmother's still living. We still got our family here. They looking at people like that dude that jumped on here talking about he from Africa like he's freaking crazy.
So FBA run the USI ID now. They the ones that's passing out aid.
Listen. They don't run the SAID. But our tax dollars and everything that we
Yeah,
have
we
done
paying for
goes
it.
to them.
So
Goes
you
to
using
them.
the same
We
talking points the white man use against y'all that we already gave y'all
ain't got talking
reparation through
points.
Section
That ain't no
8,
talking point.
welfare,
You just
and
mad.
all
Listen,
those type
man.
of
We
programs.
send money. We
You don't send anything. It's the white man that send it. Stop taking credit for what the white man does.
No,
Wow.
we send money over there. No,
That was my whole
so that's
point.
why you don't
Sorry, you
no,
guys.
you don't say I
money
do.
over
That
there.
was my whole point regarding the
See, if you
taxes.
not
No,
let me
that's where
finish because I'm gonna let
y'all are
y'all go.
wrong.
That landed.
I'm
Foundational
gonna let
Black
y'all finish.
Americans have been
Let me
paying everything. We have been paying for everything.
Y'all only contribute to 1% of the total GDP of
man,
America.
you don't know what
Let's
Do
you
be
you
talking
really
about.
think
serious.
Caucasians
You
are
don't
paying
know
for
what
that?
you
Come on,
talking
they
about,
took us
dude.
out.
The
We came
US
from
the
slavery.
US
They weren't paying us
GDP is
anything.
27
So they
trillion.
figured out a way
Look,
to
Black
make it more
Americans
this
only
whole thing,
contribute
sophisticated.
about
this whole thing
1.8
is about
trillion.
this thing is
No,
about
It
that's
makes us
buying
over
Well,
here.
power.
we're
Your
That's
digressing
government
buying
again.
power.
27
Hold on,
and
guys. What, guys?
That's not the tax money.
Hold on.
We
Let me
pay the
pass it back.
highest in property
Hold on,
taxes.
Audra. Let me pass
Go
it back
ahead.
to
Sorry.
Prince. Prince, you want to add anything, Prince? Then I'll pass it to
Well,
Kwame after Prince.
I guess we're coming to a close. I mean, we've heard some good things, and I think everybody's presented, you know, how they feel and what they think about this. I still hear an alphabet soup. I'm not saying anybody's wrong, anybody's totally right. I think the oil man was wrong in how he just went off on a tangent. But I'll say this: the problem is still identity. We need to agree on an identity. And I think everything builds from there. As far as the 1870 census, that's the Great Wall that people from a genealogical perspective cannot permeate. Most of us can't, but it's important. No, I never said, if you were referring to me, I never said I was from Africa. I said I have African legacy. We all do. That's undeniable. And it's important to me, and it should be important to
Oh,
everyone else to find that ancestral root.
how can
Science allows,
I don't think
I'm gonna finish. Science allows for that, and you should do it. And I do think that we should see ourselves as part of the whole diaspora, but have a unique identifier within that. And to me, and I'm bringing it to a close here, North African legacy, North African Americans, U.S. born, U.S. born does that.
the names just don't work.
how can I get in touch with you and have an intellectual conversation? Like this ain't really the right space
Say
for
what?
that. Like
I can't hold on.
What kind of intellectual
you're
conversation you trying to
not
have,
letting me
Bobo?
finish,
Oh
bro. You're not
Lord.
letting me finish. You brought the guy
Okay,
up.
go
I'm
ahead,
trying
bro.
to.
Go ahead.
Well, you've run from me for a one-on-one. You've
Listen, bro.
never,
All right,
you've
I don't
been
even.
too afraid to have a debate
Yeah, I'm
one-on-one on
afraid of you.
me.
I want to speak with him. I'm afraid of you. You two. I'm not on your level yet. I'm trying to talk to
Yes,
this.
you're not at my level yet.
Right. I just told you that.
Because you
How
buy
can
into
hey,
lies.
how can
Just
I
like
have a?
Steele
You want
44
to
has
have this
bought into
type of guy come
lies.
up? This is a black space, a
FBA,
so-called
ADOS,
pan-African space,
etc.
and they
You're
let white
question him
Latinos
again.
come up.
Hold on, let him finish. Go ahead, Bobo.
They letting white Latinos come up trying to act like just
Jay
lighten up
and
the
I
book.
could have a more productive conversation than you could
Well,
ever have,
you and
man.
Jay have that conversation, but don't step on me and Jay's conversation. You want attention. You're attention seeking now. You're
Look who's speaking.
But don't you
El
think we've been
comal le dice
having
a
an
la olla
intellectual
sucia.
conversation?
Cachicamo
We've
le
been
dice
having an
Maracoy.
intellectual
It's
That's
true.
conversation.
y'all letting speaking weird languages and
The pod
weird
says
white
to the
Latinos
kettle, you're
up here.
dirty.
You
That's
get
all I was
white
saying.
Latinos
No
coming up
jodas.
here. I'm
You are a
dirty.
xenophobic MAGA freak.
Let
That's all. Bobo.
You're from
let
the
Jay
jungle.
finish.
You're from the Costa Rican jungle. Go back to the jungle.
Let
Go
Jay
back.
finish his point.
Come on, that's
You are
digressing. Come
He's
on.
talking to me. Y'all, when he says that
The
to me,
whole purpose of this dialogue
there was
is to
no
have a
purpose for him
higher
to call me out my
dialogue
name.
within
I
our
wasn't even
community.
talking to him. I asked, how can I have a
No, I agree
conversation
with
with
you.
you?
I'm just
And
saying
he
the
stepped
whole
in.
purpose
You
of
can go
this
back to the
dialogue is
jungle
to
with
have a
that
higher
jungle language
dialogue
and that jungle
about
rhetoric.
who and what we are, not to call each
Let
other.
Jay
Yeah,
finish his point. I ain't
yeah.
here his
I
All
think
point.
I'm
we
saying,
proved our
Bobo
point.
can't have that dialogue
I was
because
asking, how can I have
he
a
lied.
conversation with him
Dinus has
in a
my
different space? And
information.
everybody said, everybody came off the mic. We got the
But
jungle bunnies coming off the mic to calling names. Don't get mad because my name calling is
Sure, you
better.
MAGA fascist freak. Sure, you MAGA
Third
fascist
world
freak.
jungle bunny.
come on, brother.
Sure,
Come
you
What
white
are
on.
we
man
talking about, bro?
Come on.
savior.
What are we talking about?
I gotta pass the mic. Let me
Please.
pass it back to
Bobo, you
Kwame.
can't have a
I'm
conversation
passing the
because you ain't
mic.
got the intellect.
I'm passing the mic. Volvo, Volvo. If you want Mr. You want Jay's Prince Jay's phone
I
number?
was trying to talk to him about FBA. He said never heard of it. Y'all won't let me finish.
But he's lying. He's heard of it.
God, hold on. Stop. Volvo, I'm gonna give you 1 minute. Explain FBA
How
to
can
Jay.
I get the
No, I
in
got
1
it
minute?
now.
We have to
What,
back and
It should
forth.
what
not
I
take more
said
than 1
was,
minute to
he
explain it.
asked me had I
Volvo.
heard
This
of
is
it.
our
I
elder.
said
I'm trying to
yes
enlighten him
initially.
to where the younger generation is.
I said yes initially
The
from
younger
Donis.
generation
That's what
ain't
I said.
FBA. The younger generation are black or African American. They're
You're
not
now of this
subscribing to no.
lineage, bro.
Yeah.
You're not
I
of this
want.
lineage. A lot of guys that's not of this lineage. Me and you, you're a descendant of the slaves here in America, right, Jay?
Of course.
Are we?
America's not one country for crying out loud.
Out, man. Shut up. Go ahead, Volvo. Sorry.
Right. So you're a descendant. You're. I'm pretty sure you have a Black American name, your full name, everything. You could trace your lineage back to the 1870 census, right?
Beyond,
right. But I'm saying on paper, that's what we're seeing.
on paper. I now know who the relative was that came over from Benin.
You know who the relative was.
Yes.
You know his name, his actual name.
Yes.
Okay, that's
believe
beautiful.
it or not,
But
and
what
let
I'm
me just
saying
say
is
this, Dinus, let me
What I'm
say
saying
this.
is this. Listen,
Well,
if you
let me just say
Volvo,
something so
let
you
him
get
finish.
that point.
Let Jay
no,
finish
you
his
stepping
point.
on it on purpose. You know where I'm
I'm
going
not.
with
You
this.
asked me a question. I'm answering.
Volvo,
You asked me
you're
a
not
question.
going
I'm
anywhere with
answering
it,
it.
Volvo.
You
He
asked
just
me a
takes
question.
his
I'm
past
answering it.
1870. It's done. Go ahead, Prince.
Yeah. And my father and mother pushed genealogical family research on me since I was in grade school. And when they died, I stepped further into it. But through luck and through ancestry.com, they actually sent me the person. And I wasn't even looking for it. I had started the research. I got beyond 1870. That took years, decades before. Just let me finish. And so, yeah, I now know who the person was that came over on the ship
You know
and the
his African
plantation
name.
they were on.
He kept his African name.
Of course not.
So okay, well all right. Well,
Wait. You expect slaves to keep their African name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how would you know that he came over on the ship? How would you know
Because I
that he
know
came
who
over
my
on the
great
ship?
I
You
know
have
who
to know
my
who he
great.
was.
Bro,
Okay, you want to listen to me or you want
they
to
have
overtalk
docket
me?
numbers and they have the ports where they
Listen, you're
come
talking
from.
to somebody that's from this lineage that really did the research, bro. You're just talking
Okay,
to
and I
people
did too.
mad
But
about
then
FBA.
if you want to learn how I did it, I'll tell you. If not, just
Yeah,
keep talking, and I don't have to tell you.
yeah, go
You
ahead.
asked the question, ancestry, through me identifying, and I was never able to get back beyond my great grandfather, which would put me in the 1870s. Then they sent me one list and saying this person is that person's father. Then this
What's the
person's that.
document?
You want to let me finish? This person's that person's father. On and on. I got back to 6 generations, and it sent me the person's name in the plantation in Alabama.
Okay, what's the document though? That's what I'm asking. That's
The
what we deal with.
document is
We don't deal with
okay.
no blood and all that. Just simple document. Government we're the most documented people.
Oh my God, bro. Yeah.
Hey man,
Bro, the government.
I don't know why
do me a favor.
I don't know
Don't
why
care
that's
about
so
Hold on,
offensive.
let him answer, Bobo. Let him answer.
Okay, yeah,
Hold
because
on.
if he can do it, I should be able to
No,
do it.
let him answer. Be
Hey,
quiet.
Dynasty, can I make a point after
It
No,
doesn't
let
mean
him
the
answer. Not
document
after
is
you
not
comment.
important here.
The
What's
document
important? Oh, you want to let me finish, or you want to keep interrupting me? Because really,
He's
this
going to
is getting
continue
old.
interrupting because
This
he's
is
not
getting old.
understanding
And
that you're
don't get my
talking something
information from
that was
Dynas. All right.
before the government.
Look. They tell you who your great grandfather is. They tell you who his father is. It goes on and on and on. And they show you where they moved from, the town, the city, through court records, so forth and so on, and birth records, census records, plantation records, and they give you the information. That's what Ancestry did.
But even that is lacking because it cannot tell you anything prior to the arrival of slaves here.
Exactly.
And in that sense, that's what Bob was not understanding, because there's
Okay.
no government document to which you can refer to, because you're talking about the period of 300 years prior to everything that blew up in the last 250 years. Second point, you're also referring to the fact that you are dependent on the record keeping of the European invaders.
I didn't say that. I
Of
didn't
the
say I was
of the
dependent
Atlantic.
on any record
No,
keeping.
not you, Jay. I'm not talking about
Okay.
you.
Oh,
I'm talking
all right.
about the whole aspect.
Yeah.
So in this sense, again, the problem of the argument, Bobo, is that you are delimiting history arbitrarily at your own convenience and not viewing the actual expansion of that history and the limitations of that history in that sense. Because
The Black Americans.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah,
act
yeah,
like we
yeah.
got
I gotta pass the mic to Kwame. Kwame's been waiting. Is that
y'all
Jagu?
don't
Go
do
ahead,
that. The
Kwame.
Black Americans.
Go ahead, Kwame. Go ahead, Kwame.
Hey, I say Niners, and I say to the panel, I think the whole identity thing is kind of sad, but even the FBA thing, I think the whole xenophobic thing, and they pushing a pseudoscience type of history that they always been here. We have no African lineage and things like that. It's kind of dangerous for the kids that's coming up when you have grown folks that don't subscribe to science, education, and documentation. So I think maybe people should just stick to what has been documented for over 200 plus years. The black people in America, they always refer to themselves as African. All of the organizations that they opened up was all named African. The Free African Society, the Free African School, the African Methodist Church. So I think maybe people should just stick to African American and probably stay away from the FBA thing, especially when you pushing pseudoscience that we've been here for thousands of years with no documentation. We have no connection to Africa. That's kind of dangerous for kids coming up and stepping into an academic society where they might be looked at as retarded, pushing French theories that no serious scholar, anthropologist, or scientist would even support.
We have artifacts here in the United States. There are pyramids in North and
Exactly.
South America.
Oh,
Not all of
See,
us
oh,
came
that's
over
that's
here
God.
later.
and that's a, and
That's where they get us at,
and
y'all.
this
That's
is
where
that
they get us at,
all,
y'all.
all and this is what I'm talking about. You have grown
Go ahead.
people.
You got us.
When you
You
have
got
grown people talking about there's pyramids in
That's where they
Nevada,
get us at.
and we have fake artifacts that no serious anthropologists or archaeologists will even take serious. This is what I'm talking about. So we got to start taking science and literacy serious when we having these type of
Was
discussions.
your family
All right,
here
so let
in
me.
the 1870 census?
No, I'm
No,
Jamaican.
I know you
I'm
Jamaican.
a
You
U.S.
exactly,
don't
citizen.
qualify. It's that simple.
exactly.
You're not us. You're
Yeah, you're
Jamaican.
not us,
Like,
bro.
American.
I
That's
don't
never
just
said
be
I
Hey,
one
never
I
said I
syllable.
was.
gotta pass the mic to Jagoon. Go ahead, Jagoon. Now mute yourself, Jagoon. Mute yourself, Jagoon. Jagoon.
Jagoon.
Go ahead,
Uno
Jagoon.
momento, uno momento. Evening, everybody. We have another one of our discussions that I've been listening to for about an hour, and I must say I'm further confused with the level of lack of identity.
Hey, Jagoon, you gotta talk it to the phone, like you're like fighting your phone or your Bluetooth. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that any better?
That's better. Go ahead.
Thank you. Now, as I said, I'm pretty confused with the way we're discussing things. It seems to me that we're splitting hairs. It seems to me we're trying our best to run away from the reality of our Africanicity. It seems to me that the tethering put out there from the American black people, I think
Really?
that,
Oh man, hold on, bro.
hold on, please, bro. Don't
No.
do this. Don't do this.
Nobody
I
ever
think
heard
that
of ANA. Nobody ever heard of this movement. This is AstroTurf. This is AstroTurf. Nobody ever heard of this
I
movement.
have
This is
no
the same
idea what
movement.
you're
This
talking
is
about.
tethering right here.
Why can't
Dinus, can
he
you allow me
finish?
to speak?
Why can't
Dinus,
he finish? Why can't he finish?
Yeah, this is a Pan-African panel. This is not a FBA xenophobic
Read
panel.
the
Oh,
read
okay,
the
okay.
title.
This
Read the
Pan
title.
African.
They
My
got
bad.
can
nothing.
you allow Dinus, man,
How you
Go
doing,
please.
to
Mr.
a
Dinus,
Pan
can you
FBA.
African?
give me my
Dinus
time?
Dinus
Wait
is
a
a
Soon you're gonna
minute.
tell me in
Pan-African.
30 seconds.
Oh,
Dinus,
a
are you a
Pan
Pan-African
African.
or you a xenophobic
Read the
FBA?
Darren, can
title.
you see what's happening?
We have a special guest up here today talking about something specific.
Fair
Y'all want
enough.
to
Please just allow me to. Please
Jay
allow me
come
to
up
have.
here and
And
talk
you
about
and
something
this
specific.
And then he gonna use tether.
Why do you
We calling y'all tethers.
care so much?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah,
why I'm
yeah,
putting it back to you. That the
FBA is
real that there
tethering
is
on
that
to
tether
white
You got
success
listen.
and white
Why the
white
hell the
accomplishments.
Africans are concerned?
You're tethering
Imagine
on
this.
to white accomplishment and
Why
white
the
society.
Africans? Why
Brother
are
Jay,
white
Elder
supremacists? Be
Jay,
quiet.
Elder Jay,
You're a
Elder
white
Jay.
supremacist.
How old
Why
are you,
are
Jay?
Africans concerned?
Jay, how
Is it
old?
okay, guys? Is it
73.
okay that I have my say?
73. My mother's 70. So you was
What's he
alive.
talking about? Can I have my say?
You were alive.
No. They
You
tried to
may have
erase our
some
Why
lives
not?
from family and
water
they
fountain.
You guys, man.
Django, you're dealing with black
I
people,
know,
white
I know, I know.
supremacists.
You know, sometimes it's very
Let
difficult.
Jagoon speak. Go ahead, Jagoon.
Yeah, let
Can
the
I
man
get
speak.
another opportunity to speak to the?
He calling
Go
us
ahead,
tether, but
Jagoon.
he ran all the way from Africa to Europe. But he calling us.
Go ahead, Jagoon.
You guys, man, you guys are so strange. You know, you have a complex on the real history. You have a complex on geography. You just have a complex. You're just throwing out terms, and they mean nothing. All they're doing is disturbing the education of our people. Just like my man Kwame said, that this is dangerous. By the time the next generation comes, the level of confusion that's going to be within America and possibly the black world is going to be disgusted.
In one
We're,
generation, the
we
FBA
are
kids gonna be
already killing.
retarded.
And
Listening
one
to this
generation, the FBA
pseudo
gonna stop.
science.
Black people gonna
All right,
stop
all right, all right,
genocide in Africa.
all right. Be quiet
One
now.
generation, no more
Let me
scam.
have my
Can
say,
I
and then you
speak
can
to
come
Jay
back.
over
Oh,
here? Jay,
Y'all tether.
what I'm trying to put to you guys here, I'm listening, and I'm saying to you that what we're saying is confusing. The guest, as you say, we've seen before. By the time you say ANA, Anna, how is it? American North.
That's something that Dinah's them pushing. We not pushing that.
That for me is another
And it's not
splitting of.
your business, though. It's not
It
your
doesn't.
business.
It doesn't matter if it's my business or not. I'm commenting.
It don't
You
matter.
fucking idiot.
It's
Fuck
Pan
off, you
African.
cunt.
Hey,
It's Pan
Dinus,
Will
I
you
Africans
gotta
fuck
trying to
off?
go.
muddy the water, man. That's
Dinus,
all
I
it
can't
is.
Cunt face.
associate with this.
Wow, 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 wow. Always talking
Talk
shit.
about some
I
African
gotta go.
business.
Can I
This
please
is
I'm
add one
Jay,
speaking.
thing? Sorry,
Brother Jay,
I
I'm
how
just
come I make
speaking.
you a space
yeah,
can I
like
but
this?
please
stop.
add one
Can
thing?
you look? You lot are so sensitive. You can't even hear a point of view. You're so
Can I
Who's so
please
afraid
It's
sensitive?
not
of
your
somebody's
business.
point of view.
It's not your
Well,
business.
can I
It's
please
not your
add one last?
business. What does
Can I
that mean?
Business.
What
It's
does that
not.
mean?
It means
That
it's
means
not
you need to go back to your homeland and build it.
Okay,
That's what it
okay,
means.
you said it now. You said
It
it, and
means
now I'm
it's
going to
not
can I
speak.
your business.
I've
can I
heard
please
you,
add one last thing?
madam. Can you allow me to finish?
yeah,
Let
Can
can't we
you?
let
Jagoon
Have
this?
you
finish,
got
man.
that kind of manners,
Can't we let
Let
him finish?
let Jagoon finish. Go ahead.
guys? Man, come on, we got to grow up, man. We're acting like kids.
Stop condescending and just get your point out.
You just shut up. And how about that? Shut
You're
the
Whoa,
fuck
calling
up.
him
whoa, hey,
condescending. You're
What?
Whoa,
calling
whoa, whoa,
names.
whoa,
You're
Jagoon. You're
calling
talking
No,
to
you
names.
see, I've got to be like that
You're
because
being
that's
very
you're allowing this,
disrespectful.
Diners. You're allowing this.
Everyone has
What
everyone
Jagoon?
has
Just
other than the
talk,
oil
Jagoon. You don't
man
have to.
has
You
not
don't have
Let
touched
to.
me talk
names,
then.
has
If
not
Go ahead. Let him talk.
stop
I'm
being
going to speak, it should
condescending.
be one mic.
Go ahead,
Be
And I'm
Jagoon. Guys,
respectful.
don't interrupt. Don't
Be
interrupt. Go ahead, Jagoon.
respectful. Be respectful.
respectful. What I'm trying to put to you guys, man, is that the complications that you bring to the table are unlawful, completely unlawful. You're not speaking about you're behaving like we're not in the real world. You're behaving like there's some kind of X world going on with you people. It's not your business. I mean, what are you talking about? This is a public discussion. We're having a public discussion, and we should be adult enough to take on different points of view, whether we like them or not. When we react the way we are reacting here, it just brings disgrace to ourselves. It brings disgrace, and you're not even grown up to take that on board. Have some responsibility. It's disgraceful. I'm just saying that all these conversations that we have on a daily basis, it is not progressive. We don't speak in a progressive manner.
What
If
you
we
think
want,
about A&A, man?
if
What you
we
think about
want,
A&A?
if we want separation, in terms of there is difference. There is difference between us all in this black diaspora, in this black world. Of course, there are differences, and we recognize them. But it does not mean that you will not have a point of view. If black UK were doing certain things, black America can speak into it. They would have a point of view. That point of view may help or it may harm. But to say you're in England, what does that mean? That's just geography. It's simple geography. But we're still black. We're still having the kind of oppression
that is coming through white supremacy. What I say to Black Americans generally is that you guys have been oppressed the most. And in the oppression that you have been through, I won't say necessarily the most, but the oppression that you have been through, you are too close to the white man. You're too close to them, to the point that you now, the way you speak to other Black people, you may as well be white. You may as well, because it's the same thing that yes, you may be
Well, I'm
bored of
done
it.
with this.
Behave more like white people in a racist
Yeah,
term
I'm done with you, man.
than anybody
You don't know
else.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, all
Now I'm
right,
going to
all
interrupt
right.
you.
Right,
You don't know what you're talking
Donis,
about.
Donis.
That is just
That's bad what you just said,
Donis,
man.
can you keep it
We
on
speaking
one?
to a continental African and speaking in the British vernacular. Like, come on, man.
Can we
Oh
Yeah,
keep
that's
it on
boy,
the
just
topic?
that's ignorance, and that's condescending, and that's part of the problem. Is all
Yeah.
these
good
other
for
groups,
you, good for you, with your
even
sensitive
people
way
from
of
within
life.
the diaspora, think they can come here and tell us what we are, who we're
It's
not,
not
and what
about
we're
me
not.
telling you
And
anything.
that is the
Thank
problem.
you. You
Yes, you are.
Nah,
started
bro, but
getting
the,
You
the
just
thing is,
said
bro,
we're too
they be
close to the
like
white
they the
man.
biggest hypocrites with it because they be literally leaving Africa and leave
Literally,
going to Europe,
literally. Look,
wholesale, and then they got the nerve to be in the UK complaining about what's going on the continent. And
yeah,
then
that's a
don't never
great point. That's a great point.
spend 30 or 40 years out there in America, in the US, then complain about the people that's in the country, which you got a right to do it if you in the nation. But then, bro, you gonna sit in and do it from a high horse and not even go back except to go visit
You
on
again,
holiday
I'm
sometime.
listening. You made no sense. You made zero sense.
No, sir.
You're
Listen,
talking out
you got to speak, but you got to speak, brother. But honestly, bro, what you continental Africans, and I love y'all. I'm an African
you
myself, but
can't
bro,
love us. You
yeah,
can't love us.
what
If you love, you'll have some
I'm a
understanding.
bro. Listen, bro. You got to
You
speak,
would
bro.
have some
Stop interrupting
understanding
me,
on the
bro.
complexity.
Stop interrupting me, bro. Stop
Yeah,
interrupting
you
me, bro.
interrupted me
Bro,
again.
stop
You forget
interrupting
that.
me. No,
Because you
you,
But
bro.
weren't
You've been
you
speaking.
speaking.
forget
You
that
were
you
speaking for
interrupted
like
me,
5 minutes, bro. You've been
bro.
speaking for
You're an
like 5
arsehole,
minutes.
complete arsehole.
See,
Well,
Can I add
you
one
were
little
entitled to
thing?
that
All right,
opinion.
hold
this,
on. One mic, Jagoon. You got
Can I
Dinus, I
just
really
add
think
one
this is
thing
kind of
and then I'll be
ridiculous.
going?
whoa. Jagoon, you got 30 seconds. So I got to pass the mic.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for that. 30 seconds will do. You see, I'm about peace. But the only thing is that because of the way we discuss things and because of our level of sensitivity, our discussions aren't peaceful. We're not able to really dialogue. I put to the guy who's supposed to be the guest. I listened to him and I think there's intelligence there, obviously. Now, within his intelligence, geographically, for you not to allow me to speak, free speech is something that is a given for us in the West. But we ourselves are propagating that there should not be free speech if we're not Black American. It's a disgraceful term. It's a term that depicts that
And
one rule one
Who
rule
said
for
that?
you, another rule for
Who
the rest
said
of
that?
us.
Who
You
said
said it.
that you couldn't speak? I
You
never
said,
said that. When did
bro.
I say that?
Who's the person speaking now?
This is Jay. I didn't say you couldn't speak. I never
Who's
said that.
okay? Is Jay the person with the photo on? Sorry, the thing behind him. Sorry.
No, no.
Let me
Uh,
see.
Bro, everybody
I
got
have
their
my hand
thing.
up
Okay,
right
you're
now.
Jay.
The titles are written under, bro.
Both of us
Jay,
want
Jay, if I can have a
one
quick
that
dialogue.
told you to mind your
Sure,
business.
I'm open to it,
Mind
but
your
Man, he
don't
said 30
do
seconds,
not be
man. Let him get
condescending
his
to
30
me.
seconds off, bro.
Thank you. Jay, my brother.
It has been 30 seconds, but it ain't no dialogue, bro. Get your 30 seconds.
Oh, no, it's okay. We might learn something. We never
Can I
know. We
hear
might
from
learn
him?
something.
Can I just hear from him, please? If he
Thank you,
has a
Jay.
question for me, can I hear from
Yes,
him?
sir. I'm an African. I live in the
Hmm.
UK. I came to the UK when I was 4 years old. You understand, from Nigeria, and in my transition, that's my parents. But being here in the UK, the exposure that I've had has taught me a lot. If I was brought up fully in Nigeria, there would be a different kind of way I may express myself. However, because I've seen and looked at the history of our people, I've seen that we have all suffered under the white man. That alone should give us unity. But unfortunately, the white man has done such a great job that it doesn't give us unity. What it gives us is complexity and an identity crisis. And we're not trying to bring our identity together. We are further trying to separate ourselves. That is my opinion about our discussion today. That is my opinion.
Can I
Okay.
add
So
just
why
one
can't the
thing
why
before
can't the
I have
Caribbeans
to
and the
go?
Nigerians
And
unite?
I'll respond to you.
No.
I'll
Let Jay
respond to
finish.
you, and I'll say this: that in your conversation, you did other us, and that has been my experience. Working with a
How
lot
did I
of
do that, sir?
okay.
Oh my
You
God.
said first of all, you guys, you people, you're tethered.
Yeah, but that's the language that you
No,
guys use. This is
no,
your
that's
language.
othering. We that's
What is,
othering.
that makes
This
no
is
The
your
sense.
the
language.
frame.
You don't seem
Let
to
me finish.
understand.
But let me finish.
You
To frame
directly
this
addressing somebody, and
conversation.
then you're saying the
Yeah. To frame
Yep.
this conversation, and I'm gonna put it in context. We entered into this dialogue to talk about the identity of people of African descent in this country
Mm,
first.
okay.
The diaspora is secondary to that.
Okay.
That is the purpose of this dialogue. But I think if
Fair
you
enough.
want to enter this dialogue, you should not come in a condescending way. And I think everybody agrees with me. You were
Okay, fair enough.
condescending.
But I'm not
And
trying
I
to be
think that,
condescending.
yeah, and I think that that is part of the problem with the identity of people of African descent in this country. Everybody thinks they have a say in who we are, what we do, or what we don't do. And I rail against. I have a problem with that, and that's why I'm speaking to this.
You don't do you realize that if you, as intelligent as you are, had a voice because of your intelligence, and you wanted to speak to the Africans in Africa about what you idiocy that goes on, because it's it's idiocy. If there's idiotic practices that are going on in Africa, do you think that somebody like yourself won't be able to point that out? And if you pointed it out accurately, that we won't other you. It's the black Americans that are doing the majority of the othering, is what I'm putting to you.
I disagree with you,
Well,
and that's
you may
not my
disagree,
experience.
but
So
I'm
let me,
putting that
and
to you.
I'll speak to my experience. I'll speak to my experience having represented the president of Nigeria and working with Nigerian politicians and businessmen. I have a more of an extensive background than you think. I have 2 degrees from Howard University, a master's in public policy. I worked on
As you said
presidential.
before, so
Let me
bloody what?
finish. Let me
So
finish.
what?
Let me finish. See, you're condescending again.
No, I'm not
I worked on,
condescending now because I'm not
but
giving you my TV.
I'm explaining
We gotta ask
myself
the
to
decorum and
you,
let her finish,
and I'm
Jagu.
giving you some information here. Either you want it or you don't.
I want you
I've
to be
worked in
questioned.
Africa. My boss on the Hill was on the committee that oversaw funding for African programs, interacted with a lot of heads of African states,
Mhm.
and it was a substantial African population at Howard University.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, and
Hmm.
I said it at the outset, and I addressed it, and I was very clear. I said, if we could ask the ancestors of all the people of African descent, how do they see us in the diaspora versus those on the continent? I said that they would probably say they see us as children of the same family, suffering from the same trauma, just in a different way,
Yes.
and that there would be no othering involved in it. That is, and that we need a globally respected African identity. The African Americans or Black Americans, whatever term we agree or disagree on, we can't do that. You left your continent. The people on the continent of Africa have to get their act together enough to be able to uplift all people of African descent globally.
I agree.
We can just plug into it in a different way. It should be the economic hub, the economic source and resource for all people of African identity. But first,
Mm.
we have to agree on who's in the diaspora, what are we in the diaspora, how we plug into the diaspora, and who we are as individuals. This whole question of identity comes from within first, and then it's defined further by the community that you belong to. We built a
You see,
rich
I agree
history.
with that. You see, the thing is, I agree with what you just said. But I believe that if I may, I believe
Mm.
that Black Americans are the ones who are really, Caribbean and America are closer in terms of their history than the Africans on the continent. But somehow,
Can I intercede in that for one moment?
but somehow,
Let me just let him finish his point. But see, here's a critical point that I want
let
you
me
to
finish my point
consider.
as you said, sir.
Yeah. Oh,
Sir,
okay. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
but somehow the pride or I don't know what it is, maybe it's the in pride of the Black American, others the Caribbean. And this makes me scratch my head because the
They
Caribbeans,
other us. They're other. You
no,
know, I said at
that's
the very.
unfortunate.
Well,
That
I
means
think everybody.
that
I
means
think
all we're
everybody
doing
here
is tit
just.
for
I
tat.
think everybody here agrees with me. I said at the beginning, Kendrick Lamar said he's not like us. I know for a fact that the majority of Jamaicans and African and people of African from Africa here say we're not like y'all. We're not like you. And I
Hold on.
don't.
Can I intercede on
No,
that,
let me just
please?
finish.
No, you can't.
So
No, you can't. No.
Come on. I need to
so
say
people,
something.
so I think that you all on the continent and dynasty, even in Ghana, there's a term that they have for African Americans. Am I right?
No, they don't. A brony, well, I'm not Ghanaian, but a
Oh,
brony
brony
is
just means foreigner. They use it for
that's all it
Ghanaian too.
means.
That's
That's all it means.
abroad. Yeah.
Stop being sensitive.
Who's being
It's not. It's
sensitive?
not that,
You
brother.
are. You
I'm
are.
being factual. I'm
Nah,
being
bro.
It
factual.
just means foreigner though. It goes for any foreigner, even foreigners that were born in Ghana that go to the UK. They come back. They call them a brony. It just
Same.
means
Okay,
something
but
foreign.
what I'm saying is this: that we have a greater sense of belonging to the diaspora than the people on the African continent and those that were raised in Africa.
I
I
And
have
don't
to
know about that.
disagree.
we don't
That's not
other
true.
you. You all other
Oh,
us.
I'm sorry. Can
Elder,
I please say something?
Hold on. I haven't spoken for a while. I want to answer
Nah,
the
but you
floor.
got people on here that haven't spoken at all. No, you're not interjecting. Let somebody else talk, bro.
Yeah, we got 2 people on the panel. Go ahead, Marie.
Okay, hello. Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, I am Black American, and yes, I can trace back my ancestry. I found one of my ancestors. He was born in 1795. Um, so yes, I am Black American, and if you look up the plantation, it's in Shady Jail, Jasper County, Georgia. So yes, I know I'm Black American, but yes, I was just going to say that I understand that some of us want to delineate, but we have all these names: ADOS, FBA, US Freedmen. And then not only that, you have the Hebrew Israelites, Moors and stuff. They'll say, oh, I'm not no FBA, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. So it's like, what's the use? It's going to be another, in 5 years, it's going to be another term for African Americans, Black Americans. Me, I prefer to call myself Black American. I really don't care what anybody feels, because FBA are saying that, oh, we're not going by Black American anymore, when our ancestors had called themselves that, Black American or African American. So I just don't understand. It's going to be another term in another 5 to 10 years. I guarantee you it. So if you want to delineate, we need to come up with another name that everyone agrees with, because some ADOS don't want to be called FBA. Some FBA don't want to be called ADOS. So what's the point? Just call yourself Black Americans and that's it. We're making stuff so complicated. We're making it complicated, and it doesn't need to be like that. So that's all I wanted to say.
what does
Let me
FBA
pass it. Let me pass it. Let me pass it to woman. Go ahead, woman. Unmute yourself, woman.
Hi, good afternoon, Dinus. I
Hey.
just wanted to say to all of the non-FBA people that are speaking, I'm going to kind of begrudgingly agree with the FBA on the panel. We have no reason to be involved in this discussion, because the reality is these people have no clue who or what they are. Being a Pan-Africanist and wanting good for Black people doesn't mean you have to involve all Black people, because there are some Black people, like the people on this panel right now who call themselves FBA, that are going to be in direct opposition to everything that you're trying to do. And for people like that, you let them go on their way. There's no reason to try and pull them in and draw them in. There's no reason to try and have discussions with them, because the reality is, in this United States of America, where I am right now as a tether, these Black people calling themselves FBA have absolutely zero power. Black American men, the ones who are calling themselves FBA, who want to delineate, quote unquote, traditionally have been led by white liberal women. Our last election shows us that. Let me finish speaking, please.
Yes,
Our
madam.
our last election shows us that precisely, that these black men in America who are foundational black American men are led by white women. So we don't have any reason to be involved in their nonsense. Let them talk their nonsense. Let them delineate. Let them go on their way, because the decisions that they make have absolutely zero effect on what we do in America or anywhere else in this world as black people. They hold no power. The most powerful FBA in America right now is a joke, and that would be Barack Obama. He's a complete joke. He has no respect.
He's not FBA, but go ahead.
Well,
she know that.
Well, his mother, isn't his mother part of an American citizen?
His mother's a white woman.
She know that. She know that.
Well, again, led by white feminists. Okay, how about Puff Daddy? That was another powerful black FBA in America. And look at him right now. Look at how he has fallen.
Woman, real quick. I was having this conversation with somebody the other day. The most powerful FBA right now is Al Sharpton.
Okay, exactly. Even worse. Thank you, Dinus. That's even worse. That is even worse. Thank you, Dinus, for pointing that out. So, as I said before, I'm gonna hop off because I have something to get done right now. But to Jagoon and anyone else who was trying to understand quote unquote FBA, or who was trying to talk.
Woman, I'm sorry. The most powerful FBA is actually Clarence Thomas.
I wouldn't say he's the most powerful, but I don't know if he would identify himself as FBA. Does he?
Well, per their definition of FBA, Clarence Thomas would be FBA.
He is FBA, but I don't know if he would identify himself in that way. You're correct.
How would you just describe that title to people that you don't know that would either?
I'm talking. Woman, you need to read his book. It's called My Grandfather's Son, and he talks about his roots in Savannah and sharecropping, and so Clarence Thomas would be the most powerful FBA.
He does hold a lot of power because the court right now leans conservative.
Clarence Thomas is the most powerful black man.
Y'all know what the definition is. He is,
but y'all know Vovo, can I please respond to Dinus? You're absolutely right. He is a very powerful FBA right now, but black American men, the FBA men, are not following Clarence Thomas. That's not who they're following. So while he does hold a lot of power, he's not the leader for black American men. If he was, I might have more respect for FBA, but that's not who they're following. That's not who they're seeing as a leader within the community. And on that note, like I said, FBA in America, they hold no power. They can't get rid of the so-called tedders. They hold no power to kick us out, to stop us from working and making our money and raising our family and using America for what it's good for, which is making money and then sending it back home. They hold no power. They can't do anything to us. So it doesn't make any sense for us to have any discussions with them about anything. And on that note, I wish you all a good weekend.
Okay, you guys, can I just
go ahead, Marie. Go ahead, Marie.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Marie. Or that go ahead, Audrey. Go ahead, Audrey.
Yes. I understand that we want like a blueprint. We do need that sort of blueprint on how to get us as FBAs stronger, right? Because she would not have said what she said, right? She would not have had that power if we were stronger. So one thing I am big on is going back to school for mechanical engineering, chemical engineering, civil engineering, right? And the trades, right? I myself am an HVAC technician, right? So I think that is very, very important. So we can build here. We have our neighborhoods in place, right? We have places we have entire empty
I want to
warehouses
go
and
home.
empty
It's
schools,
6:18.
right?
Oh, Marie,
Things that we can go in and refurbish or rebuild, right? We can rebuild our own neighborhoods. We can tear down the house, completely rebuild it, right? We have infrastructure in place, right? So now we have to encourage our children. Hey, you can't just go off and say, hey, I want to be a nurse, right? It's time that we have to reconstruct, right? We have to say, hey, this is what you're going to school for, right? And I think we need to focus on that. And then we can then be empowered and say, okay, now we're the next Elon Musk or whoever, So I think that portion, just knowing what to go to school for, that way we can help our neighborhoods, and that way we can in turn help the diaspora. Because me, I do consider myself pan-African. I love our people worldwide, and I do have respect no matter what a person's nationality is, race, right? But at the same time, I understand that when those people are here, like her, she was disrespectful. That's how they have all been. And we wouldn't have this discussion that we're having if they had been accepting of us. When they come and move into our neighborhoods, they don't want to talk to us. Their kids don't want to play with our kids. Okay? So,
This
um,
stuff is not true, bro. Y'all just be making these sweeping
I'm in
generalizations that are
Florida.
not true, bro.
I'm in
Yeah,
Florida, so this is just as much of a melting pot as California. And I work with Hispanics, mostly Hispanics here,
there's no
and they
such
treat us
thing
But
as
like
again,
Hispanic.
but you can't. Okay, so you have to look at every different nationality and ethnicity that you come with, and actually do the background on their history. Certain demographics are gonna have certain relationships.
everybody.
It's not the
Everybody in the
same
United States
full
is not
stop like with
together.
everybody. You making these
Everybody
What
in
are we
generalizations.
doing
Nigeria
right
is
now?
not
What are
together.
we
And the
doing?
comparisons and the
Everybody is not
Jay, real
comparisons.
quick,
together.
before
I'm
you
saying
say,
a way that we can
Jay,
strengthen ourselves, which is to go back to school for engineering. Mechanical engineering
we
is the
ain't talking
hardest.
about that right now, sis.
Yeah,
I
Can I
understand. I
speak
just
to
that's
wanted
That's
Jay?
to
not
throw
what
that
we're
in
talking
there
about.
because
But
The
I know this is
Can I
a
conversation
big
is
Can I
about
panel,
speak to Jay? I'm gonna
and
get
that's
out of
all
identity.
I
here. I'm
wanted
gonna
to
get out
say.
of here, y'all. I've been on here. Can I speak to Jay?
okay,
Brother Jay.
good.
Yeah,
Jay. Jay, if
Good
I
night,
could,
y'all. I love y'all.
Jay, Jay, you
yeah,
got your
you
phone in your
too,
hand, right?
sister.
Jay,
yeah. Hold
can
on.
you
Hold,
can you
hold on.
visit officialfba.com and read what we're saying? You seem like a
Yeah, I did look at it a bit
okay,
before I got on.
Look,
okay.
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I, I want to take
Look,
because
what
I've
I
been
said is I
quiet
Well,
hadn't
hold
here.
on,
heard
wait.
of it.
Let me just get this off, and
What
you can do whatever
okay,
you gotta say.
what I said about FBA, I hadn't heard of it until Dinus talked to me about it. That's what I said.
No, when you said
I didn't say
FBA and all that. No, did you read the whole website? Just read
no.
what.
I did. No, I didn't. I
Can you
will.
do that? And I would like to
Yeah.
speak with you on a later date. I know
Okay.
you're going
Sure.
to agree with what we're saying. We speak about
I
Africa,
from what I've heard, I agree because it
but
my
read it
when
though,
I'm proposing
not
in.
what you heard. Read
But
it
let
for
me
yourself.
finish.
Internalize it.
When I'm saying my postulation encompasses that as well. That's what I'm saying. I
I know.
agree. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
want to
It does though.
take
It
it a
does,
step
but the
further.
wording is
Yeah.
off. The
Yeah.
wording is off, sir. That's what we're trying to say, sir. The wording
Mhm.
is off. The way you're phrasing it, the way you're on the right track.
Yeah. I'm
You're
not.
on the right.
Okay. Let's be clear. Dr. Fatima Jackson came up with that concept. I like it because I think it encompasses
But she's not the only
us.
one.
Well, but I'm saying I think it works. But let's talk about it further. But I'm not
Dr.
in
Sean
disagreement with
Well,
what you're saying.
I have a question for you. When you say
Doris
Foundation of Black
Shelton,
American,
please, bro. This is not
hold
your
on, I'm going to
business.
ask you about your
This is
thing.
not your
When you
business,
say,
Sean.
Bobo,
You
when you
don't
say
want to do
Foundation of
nothing
Black,
but crowbar your
Bobo,
white ass
I
into.
know you are xenophobic against me,
Hey,
and I
all
know you
right,
hate
you
me,
got that already.
You just not black.
and I know
Yeah, you're
so,
not black.
but
Mind
you
you,
have no
you're black
respect,
man is
Bobo.
just part of the problem. You part of the problem.
Your opinion
You're a
really
black
don't matter,
man.
to
No,
be
no, no,
honest.
no.
Do you see
Bobo,
me coming on
Bobo,
Hispanic
here's the
panels?
challenge. 1-on-1, you versus me in regards of Western
Listen,
Hemisphere
you're
black
gonna
men.
lose. All you're gonna do, you're not about to troll me. I'm not about to. I don't pay attention to that.
No,
Listen,
because
sir,
you're too
read
afraid
it,
to have a
read it,
intellectual
read
conversation
it,
against me.
read it for yourself.
You
Excuse me.
are
Can I ask Jay a
no, no, no.
Read it
question?
for
Hold on,
Yeah,
Invincible.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
been
Visitor
quiet
man.
for
So, well,
quite a
Jay,
while.
hold on, hold on. Go ahead, Visitor man. Answer Jay a question because Jay's still.
Jay is kind of inclusive of economics, but I'm glad you understand sort of what the FBA and the muddying of the waters I said earlier about.
Yeah.
But this is my
Mhm.
question to you: Do
Sure.
do you still have contacts at Howard?
Yeah.
Okay, so one of the things that I did was go back to Howard and try to talk with the business school so that they
Hmm.
could create an alliance with some of the African businessmen, kingdoms, and governments. So if you have those alliances and you're in touch with them, maybe it's a possibility that what you can do is say, the students at Howard can do some 6-week internships or something like that in respect with every
Invisible
aspect,
man,
but
invisible man.
specifically business.
If I can interject, Howard is
Uh-huh.
more concerned about men being women, women being men,
See, you see,
feminism. Like
I'm sorry, who's that? Whose concern is that?
it's Howard.
Howard. Okay. Well, okay. So let's just focus on the business school, the B
I
school. If
think,
you can create some
sir,
of
I
those
think 40%
allegiances.
of Howard's population is from Africa.
Okay,
So
so it
very
should
high
be
percentage.
easy if you're able to do that. That's all I wanted to ask, if whether
Yeah.
you're able to create some connections along with Dynast, because I think Dynast, you said you're in Uganda.
No.
Okay, well that's a solution. I'm just trying to say that
Yeah,
could
I hear
be a
you.
solution.
I
Okay,
hear you.
all right.
And to
So
that point, I'm saying again that the identity feeds everything else. And I like the word foundational. The foundation, everything stands on a foundation. And the identity at the bottom is that foundation to me.
Jay,
Okay.
can I have
Yeah.
a dialogue with you real quickly? First of all, I want to focus here what we call Western Hemisphere, aka America, what you probably call Americas, North, Central, Caribbean, and South. I want to focus here right now. First question: is the term American an endonym or an exonym to us?
It's
And
an
why?
accident. Every term that they've created is
I
excellent.
asked Jay, could you please, everybody,
I would
I
say
want to have a
X,
one-on-one real quickly with
exonym,
Jay.
exonym.
Exonym. So if we recognize that the term American is an exonym, and to those here, just to rhetorically ask, anybody on the panel can say in a very short, concise way what exonym means. What is an
Exonym means
exonym?
a name that somebody named you that's outside of your culture,
Okay.
ethnicity, or demographic.
Thank you. Thank you, Sideways. So
It's
if we
Dwyer,
can,
not
oh,
sideways.
I'm sorry. What was it?
Dwyer.
Sidwaya.
Dwyer.
Sidwaya.
Yes.
I apologize for pronouncing wrong your name. Okay, as Sidwaya said, an exonym is a name that was given to us. Okay, so Jay,
Exactly.
second question. Second question.
Could you just check dogs?
In the context of Western Hemisphere, when the slavery was starting from early 1500s or 11500s, where were the majority of slaves from 11500 up to mid 1800s?
It was South America.
Sidway, can we just stay with Jay for a moment? Where were those majority of slaves deposited into this place that was called America?
Caribbean and South America.
Okay.
In the West, but it wasn't America at that point in time when it started. It wasn't America.
Actually, if we look at the Walsey Muller's map, 1510, that's within 10
Not
years
accurate map
after the
because
arrival.
it couldn't have been America because you had French and Spanish and Portuguese territories.
Okay. The first time the term American was used on a map to refer to this new world was 1510 on the Walsey Muller's map. So
that's one source. That's one source.
Yeah, but that's the first map. We have evidence, anthropological evidence, that it was the first time the term American was used.
Do you think the
to refer to this
Portuguese called it America?
Yes, the Portuguese. Actually, we have records of Portuguese.
So you're
calling
Portuguese?
No. That does non sequitur. Anyhow, the Portuguese,
No,
the
it's not. You
Spaniards.
said we after Portuguese. So I'm seeking clarification.
No. I'm referring to academia. My background is anthropology, archaeology, as well as sociology, mainly based off the historical analysis of Western Hemisphere.
Okay, then you should have value in this conversation.
So, in this sense, we know that the term American was used as, for example, Hispanoamerica, referring to the areas controlled by Spain. Iberoamerica.
I just think it was Hispanola. I doubt if they said Hispan. I may be wrong.
No. They called it Hispanoamerica. So the whole area controlled by Spaniards were referred by as that. Iberoamerica were referred to the areas controlled by the Portuguese. Then you have the British America, which was controlled by the British. Then you have the French America or the Franco America, which was referred. So, anyhow, I digress. Point being here is that
it's good information.
If we can agree that the terminology American is an exonym, then we have to ask ourselves, how how we constructed that identity, and why is it that the U.S. citizens are arbitrarily monopolizing the term American in the Western Hemisphere?
Well, I can answer for me if you want me to answer.
Yeah.
I had a very esteemed professor, Dr. Vincent Orange at Howard University. He was Ralph Bunche's executive assistant and head of the Ralph Bunche Foundation. And one thing he taught me is that in academia, you operationalize any term that you use. I've operationalized America by within the context of Dr. Jackson's definition, legacy North African Americans. So
So
yeah,
at the
and so being the dominant, and then if you want to speak to the Euro Americans or that are here in the United States, I think it's just a dominant culture, and they exercise that power to do so. So yeah,
so
I mean,
It's
yeah, but
to
the term for when it comes to Americans, quote unquote, monopolizing the identity. I think it literally just stems from like, we're the only country over here that has the official has America as official title for the country with the United States of America. So when Americans
it's
think you're saying America, that's what they think you mean as an American. No
it's
other.
United States of America being the
Yeah.
driving word of, which is a word that refers to accepting that there was something bigger than the United States. So
No, I'm not. I'm not
it all
saying that. I'm
refers to
not
the
saying that
part
the
of.
basis of why they're doing it is sound right and logical. I'm saying I'm giving you the reason why. Why when in
Yeah.
Americans' mind when they say American, that's what they're saying.
So
It's not. You're not going to hear somebody from Ecuador call themselves an American.
oh
That's
yes,
a
you do.
colloquialism. They're not going to use that
We
term. They're going to
all
say
use the term
Ecuador.
American. We we
That's
we
not this.
use
So so I've never heard of Mexico call
Yeah,
themselves.
they're not going to do that.
They're Mexican.
yeah.
I never heard
yeah,
somebody from Belize call
No,
themselves
that's not.
American. They call themselves Belize.
I've heard
Oh,
enough
come on,
people
Disso.
here. We
I've
use the
never heard it.
term, the global term Central American to refer to the seven countries of Central American. We refer to Mexico as a combination of Central and North American. We refer to South Americans
So
as
again,
Bro, that's what you act like we don't
I've
interact
heard.
with these people.
I'm speaking.
No,
I've never heard a Latino from Central America refer to themselves as Central America. They're either Belize, they're from Honduras, they're from El Salvador, Guatemalan. I've never heard that. So stop it.
just like you,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
we've
anybody
never
from the
heard
United
it.
States says, I'm
Come
from
on, man.
Arkansas, I'm from
he has
California.
an agenda. He's not being.
Yeah,
He's being
he,
disingenuous. He has
I
an
got a
no,
agenda.
no, no.
No,
Yeah,
Go ahead,
you're trying
Kapun,
to
man.
establish.
He's
You're
being
trying to establish
disingenuous.
a point, and as I said, and clearly, I've operationalized it for for my discussion and my view, and it simply means, and I'm gonna go back, and and let's bring it back on course. Native born
Hello.
people. Let me
Hold
finish.
on.
Native born people here. That's
Okay.
it.
Let me
That's
pass it.
how I
Hello.
operationalize it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass it.
That's how
Go
I
ahead. I
operationalize
gotta
it.
pass it. Go
by
ahead,
another
Kapun.
day we'll have
Go ahead,
that
Kapun.
conversation
Go ahead,
because it's
Kapun.
deep
Okay.
in many
I'm
senses.
not going to talk with people who are talking over me when I make my point here. I've been listening for about an hour now about this whole thing about Foundation Black America and this and that and the other. And for me, what it does in my consciousness further spurs division. I know through historical references that everything began in what they now call Africa. And for example, I'm going to give you an example. The Chinese man or Indian man comes to America and their children are born in America. What do they call them? Chinese American, right? They call them Asian American. So I get confused when these people are now starting something else, causing, more division of FDA. And I believe, and I acknowledge the sister that was talking about um, FBAs have no political power at all. And I heard someone say Clarence Thomas is the most powerful, but nobody follows him because he's not creating a way for melanated people to be powerful in this society. I feel the only way, well, one of the key ways that we can build our power, because we spend trillions of dollars in this society alone, and there's nothing, they still be killing us, they still be redlining, us as a people. And
You
I
Jamaican,
feel
right?
unity, excuse me,
No, I'm just asking. You just
unity, excuse
Jamaican, right?
me, excuse me, excuse me. I've been hearing your talk all a while, and I just called in just to make a few points that you can think about. First of all,
Asking you
you
Jamaican, ma'am. You
it
Jamaican, ma'am.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
just
I'm a
making one.
black, I am a melanated woman. It doesn't matter if I'm Jamaican, Puerto Rican, or none of that shit. Because
Chinese
once,
people are
wait,
melanated.
hold on. Once the Babylon pull you over, they're not asking you if you're friggin' Nigerian or you're
I'm just
Belizean
curious.
or
I'm just
Jamaican or whatever. Miss me with that, okay? Miss me
why does
with
the
that.
wisdom?
So Volvo, we got other people on the
Miss me
panel.
with
Let us
it.
finish so I can pass the
Because it
mic. Go ahead.
doesn't,
Go ahead.
what does it do?
Okay,
So what if
California,
I say I'm
get
Jamaican?
back, get
So
back on
much if
topic,
I
man.
say I'm
Ma'am,
Nigerian.
get back
Yeah,
on,
So
don't.
what?
Yeah, get back on
get back
topic.
on topic. Get back on topic. Go ahead.
Yes. So, yes, thank you, Dinus. So I just want people to understand that all of these different names and everything was not given by us. They were given by the colonizer. And yes, the colonizers did colonize Africa too, as well as Central America, North America, the Caribbean, which is in the Americas. So we need to really put on our unification mindset. We really, really do, in order to overcome these different things that we are facing in this so-called United States of America. Let me tell you something. You see that whole ICE thing? You think because you were born here in America that you're protected?
Yes,
You're not.
yes,
Yes,
You're
yes,
not
yes,
protected
yes,
at
yes, we
all.
are.
yes.
How?
I ain't never been a law enforcement against us. The CIA done did stuff to us. The FBI, the DEA, ICE. I'm not an immigrant. I don't have any immigrants in my family. Where are they
Oh,
going to deport me to?
excuse me.
Atlanta,
You-
uh,
excuse me,
Alabama, Memphis,
my
Cleveland, Ohio.
my
You gonna
my
deport me
brother.
downtown?
Anywhere
Where are
but
they going to
Cleveland.
take me?
Can I finish?
Well, you asked the question.
What question did me ask?
You asked, do I think ICE is gonna am I safe from ICE? Yes, I'm safe from immigrations and customs and
You think
enforcement.
so?
100%, 100%,
No, you're not, because
100%.
just the other day, they picked up a person who was a citizen of the more than one person who was a citizen of the
What's his
United
background?
States of America. It
What's his
doesn't.
background?
Oh, Rastafari.
But hold
What?
on, but hold on. What mic? No, one mic. I need so when you make statements like that, Miss Kufunya, I need references.
I will send it to you.
Okay,
I will
send it.
send you the references. And the other thing is that this whole I'm not for division, Dinus. I think when
And you
I
got
look
30
at
seconds, ma'am. I
you,
gotta pass the mic. 30 seconds. I
okay,
gotta
I'm
pass
gonna
the mic.
land my plane. My would you like to say something, my sister? Okay. My whole thing is that when I look at my brother from anywhere, as long as he has melanin in his facial recognition, they're my brother, they're my sister. But the thing that is causing the division once again, is the colonizer in a very slick way. So my whole thing is unity is strength. We have spent trillions of dollars here. FDA has no power, and there's no such thing as a black land. There is no such thing. Black denotes no land base, period. And I'll land my plane. And don't come after me. If you
I just
do,
want to
it's
ask.
okay.
I
But
want to
that's
ask you
okay.
just
Oh,
real
I
quick.
got, no, I got to pass the mic to Black Beauty. Go ahead, Black
Everybody
Beauty.
got melanin.
Black, go
Just
ahead,
had to
Black
see
Beauty.
it over.
You can let him
Go ahead,
ask
Black
his
Beauty.
question.
Black Beauty.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Because my plug-in mic is not coming up, so I'm on the regular
We
laptop
hear you.
mic.
Go ahead.
All right. I was just saying he could ask his question, but my question was for you, Dinas, because I didn't even know about this thing. You said ANA. What is that?
Speak
That's
to the Prince. Talk to Prince. You gotta mute yourself, Prince.
Yeah. Pardon me.
Black Beauty has a question for you.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't know that. Is this the man here who created Mr. Prince? I'm sorry. I just joined and I wasn't sure how the term came about. African North Americans. Is that your
Legacy North African Americans. It was
wait? But it
postulated
has
by.
African North Americans in the title. So which one is it? North African Americans or which one?
I said legacy North African Americans.
All right. Okay. Is that your
And
term that you created?
well, I'm repeating myself again. It came about by Dr. Fatima Jackson, Howard University, and of the American Anthropological Society.
No, I'm sorry if you were repeating yourself. I just honestly I didn't know because I wasn't here for that part, and I was just curious even what it was.
Okay. Yeah.
Could I say this? Her work needs to be refined. I understand that you're a scholar of her work, but it needs to be refined. That's what we're saying as FBA. That's the right path.
No, Bobo. Actually, the purpose of this discussion is to flush it out.
Yeah, that's what we're doing with FBA. We're trying to make it tight.
Dinas, isn't that what I proposed to you? This is a discussion to flush it out. He agreed to hold this dialogue to see where it lands and how it lands.
Flush it out. Her work needs to be refined.
All right, go ahead, Black Beauty. Go ahead, Black Beauty.
Yeah, so based off of what I'm getting from these two gentlemen is that the person who determined that they were going to make this term, okay, young woman, Fatima, whatever her name is, it looked like everyone isn't in agreement of it, right? It seemed like something
No, she didn't propose to make it the term. It's part of a greater body of work of hers where she sought to define in a more scholarly way who we are as opposed to the rest of the diaspora. It was this was part of a broader I'm explaining it to you. It was part of a broader discussion of the African diaspora.
But what I was saying specifically during my commentary, I already asked the question that I wanted to ask you, sir. What I was saying specifically was that, I mean, what's wrong with Black? I'm kind of with Tafunya. I mean, I understand that Black is something, you know, people have problems. We're in this side of the earth, and we're not in Africa. That's what we are. We Black. Over here, we Black. So I'm not really sure, like.
Are we?
Yes, we are. Absolutely.
Black just came about. Black came about. There was no Black before the 1960s. There was no Black before Stokely Carmichael spoke in Greenville, Mississippi, and said we're Black. That's when Black came about.
But I mean, but we're also it's really just all of it is conflated because then okay, so Black's not good, but everything in that title, every title that you name within that list, they're all exonyms and they all have a date that's real. I mean, you could say it's more in the past than Black, but I mean Africa is etymologically opaque. I mean, it's not an indigenous term from us though. American is definitely an exonym.
But it speaks to our ancestral bond. That's all I'm saying.
But again, it's semantics at the end of the day. You can make Black do that as well. It's really, bro. And I'm not opposed to people doing that.
Correct.
The name doesn't matter, bro. It's more about the ideals that you have and being ideologically unified. It's not about the term you use, because whether we use the term Black, we use the term big. We use the term anything. If our ideals and our fundamentals don't align, then we're not going to do anything productive. And that's really the problem within our community. We got people that swirlers. We got people that's with other agendas,
swirlers?
and just because you say you black, if you have if you're ideologically different than mine from a fundamental basis, if you don't view yourself as a quote unquote Pan-Africanist, I don't care what you can call yourself black or whatever. If we don't share that agenda, I'm not finna unite with you in no sort of civic means,
But I've
because
said
we
nothing to
don't have the
disagree
same
with that.
agenda.
I've said nothing to disagree with that. I'll go back and say it at the beginning. I said that we need to agree on an identifier and go with that. I threw out what I proposed to
Yeah, but
flush
I
it
mean,
out.
If
Well, let me
but
finish.
the identity is
To
the
flush it out.
identifier all encompassing? Is it just going to encompass
To
everybody that has the
I think
melanin content?
everybody that has melanin.
Yeah, I'm
Native
saying
Americans have melanin. What are you
no,
talking about?
I'm talking about from an ideological standpoint. Is the term for quote unquote Pan-Africanist, or is it just for black people in general
It's a
over here?
Pan-African term. It's a term. It's unique. I'll say it again. If you were at the beginning,
I wasn't here at the beginning.
okay. I think it identifies us uniquely based on our history and legacy in this country, and ties us into the overall diaspora. That's what I said at the beginning.
That's what FBA does. That's literally what I keep saying the same thing. What do you? Did you read it? Listen. One of the stars in the flag is for Africa.
Bro, nobody that has a Pan-Africanist agenda is going to unite under no term that has American in it. That's serious.
Well, guys, let me pass the mic.
The term again refers, and I'll say it again, refers to the people those of African descent born here, to separate, to highlight our unique identity as a people in this country, but part of the broader diaspora as well. I'm not saying we extricate ourselves from the diaspora. I
I'm
can't
not saying you
identify.
are.
Well, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I'm saying I can't say I'm Jamaican. I can't say I'm
But
this or
again,
that.
these terms are these terms in themselves are problematic. Anybody that's quote unquote calling themselves a Pan-Africanist and you identify as a Jamaican, I don't. For Haiti is a whole different. Haiti is the only one where I set that aside with that. I have no problem with that. But the other Jamaicans, Barbados, all of that other stuff, like anything that comes in a colonial context,
But why would you pull
it
Haiti
has
out?
to be
Because of
done away with.
revolution?
You might not know
Why
your
would you?
Jamaican history
Why
a
would
little
you
bit.
focus on Haiti?
I don't know about that one, Silva. Go ahead, Jay. I got to pass it back to Black Beauty and the Rokoya.
We defeated the colonial masters to a degree in Jamaica as well. But what I will say is, I agree with Bovo that like this is just. I think we need a simple term, something that's simpler. And I think that the African North Americans or North African Americans is even more confusing than ADOS was. And then also on top of that, I also I happen to believe that everything that Mr. Sidwaya said, I agree with him because it's really about the agenda, right? What is everybody trying to do as Pan-Africanists? I like black. I prefer black. Nothing wrong with black. Black is black. So to me, I just don't see it. But okay, whatever you guys want to do. But I do want to say that the North African Americans or the African North Americans, I don't know which one you meant, but I think that either way, it would not be correct from a phraseology perspective, right? Because not all of us come from North Africa, right? Some people come
Again,
from
it's an identifier for the U.S. born people of African descent here.
Okay, so
it's not airtight enough though.
So it's definitely African North Americans. It can't be North African Americans.
Legacy North African Americans.
It can't be because we're not from
Well,
North
it is. It's a qualifier. People who are native born.
I'm not from Algeria or Mauritania.
Well,
Yeah, that's confusing.
Well, you can
right?
say
But
that,
I am
but
from the north of Nigeria,
you can't say to the
that would
person
mean
that postulated what it is.
North of
People, when you say
Legacy
that to the
African
average
North,
person, they're gonna think you saying you're North African.
Yeah,
like
legacy
you're from
African North
Mauritania
Americans.
or Egypt.
Legacy African North Americans.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, but we disagree. Move on. I'm not
I
going.
got. Let me pass the mic to Rokoya. Go ahead, Rokoya.
Everyone, can you hear me?
Rokoya, you're in the matrix. Rokoya, you're on your Obama phone.
You're calling out on my Obama phone.
You're on your Obama phone. We can't. Rokoya, you're not clear. You're on your Obama phone.
Oh, dear. Okay. I'll clear it up. I'll come back later.
Okay.
I don't understand. Like we were having a conversation about about this phrase, this is exactly what the conversation is about. But then you get frustrated, sir, and then you tell us move on. Wasn't that the whole conversation?
Well, because you're coming in on the tail end of this, and we've already been over this, and we're going on 3 hours now. I'm repeating myself over and over. That's the
Well,
point.
sir, what we're trying to do, Elder, we're trying to get you to understand that there's a problem with that term.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I never said I
Okay,
disagree.
yeah, okay. No, well, yeah, that's what we're trying to get to some type of
I
consensus.
said that I proposed that. And, sorry, I'm multitasking here because we've been on here for 3 hours and I'm running a business. The term legacy African North Americans is the correct term. I keep saying it's legacy African North Americans. As I said at the outset, 16 generations of exposure to slavery and Jim Crow in the United States, born here. That is the term.
Okay, now that the definition you gave is fine. Okay, cool. We can put that right there, but it's the term. It's the term. Words have meaning.
I hear that and I understand that.
And notice
I'm
that
not. I mean, you can have any opinion on it that you want to. I'm saying that to me is a good identifier, and my main thrust here is we need an identifier that most of us can agree on.
Yeah,
Can I,
but
can I quickly say something? Can I quickly say something? You know, Dr. J,
Yes,
I
sir.
what you're saying. I hear what you're trying to do. But to be frank, FBA is a term I don't like. However, it has a better clarity than what you have said, to be frank. But
Okay.
further, in terms of delineation, to say African American or Black American, that is even more clear. That is actually clear as to the Americas in terms of USA and the plethora of ethnicities that are in that land, and then to demark the African within the Americas, the African that has been enslaved and are legitimately tied to America. You understand? So to
Yes.
say African American is much clearer than what you bring to the table. Much clearer.
Then that means Elon Musk is an African American.
I was just about to say that.
I know it doesn't, because he's not an
Yes,
African.
yes, it
He
does.
is an
He's from
African.
South
He's been
No,
in
he's
Africa.
not an
Africa for
African.
hundreds of
He's
years. His
from
lineage,
South Africa.
he's got.
He even said he's
He's
an
not. But
African.
again, and this
Okay.
go everything reverts back to semantics at the end of the day.
It does, but African
No,
American
it is
semantically
because there's a
allows
portion
for
of
too much.
Africans that just because you were born, it's the same thing with the people that talk
I
about they're
hear
not
you,
Americans.
but don't you
Just because
agree?
you're born
Don't you
somewhere
agree
doesn't
by
mean
saying
you're that.
African American? It
His
allows
family was
for a
in
lot
South
of other
Africa
people to
before
come
South
in
Africa
and
was a nation.
co-opt our experience, and that's what we're talking here.
But
Our
calling ourselves
experience.
American does that. So I mean,
No,
it's
no,
like
no,
that's what
no.
I'm
It does
saying.
not
We're
do that.
speaking English. It
It
does
does
do
not
that.
do that. Our
It
experience
does.
in America.
Anybody can be American.
Okay, our experience in America has been co-opted by other folks, and we have a unique experience in America that we didn't share with the people on the continent, we didn't share with Canada, and we didn't share with the Caribbean. And it needs to be
That's why we.
separate so we can get what we are entitled to under American law. What was it?
That's why
Field
Special Field Order
field
So
15.
order
this is
14.
a
Let me
ploy
finish.
to attempt.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Then you can say
Special Field Order 15.
what is it, Bobo? Field order 14?
Special Field Order 15.
Exactly. Thank you.
This is a
Yeah,
ploy for reparations
but here,
for a legal term for reparations.
Elder, that's why we shouldn't have African nowhere in the title at all.
I disagree because that's our common heritage and bond.
No, it's
The
not.
woman that was on here, whatever her name was, the Jamaican woman, I don't remember her name. She said, when a Chinese person comes here, what do they call them? Chinese American. They tie into their greater ancestral history, and it makes them
That's
tie
their
into and it gives them a greater sense of pride.
That's their
We
recent.
need to
Nah,
do the same
y'all
thing.
are doing. I thought you were doing this to create a broader identity. This is a ploy for reparations, so it
No,
makes
it's
sense
not.
now.
Reparations is included in what I'm talking
Nah,
about. I
but
said that.
and
Let me
if
finish.
again,
Can I
this is when it
finish?
comes back to
Can I finish?
ideology.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Reparations is included in all that. I said at the outset, reparations ought to be included in anything and everything that we do. It has to be included. It has. We've done it for every other single group. But I'm saying, and my major thrust, and this is the last time I'm going to say it, it goes back to the identity of how we see ourselves, how the world sees us, how we walk in the world. I
They don't
said
see
we
us
need
as
a
African.
global, let me finish. We need a globally respected identity.
We
But
already got that.
also, as people here, uniquely here, our experience is unique and it needs to be referenced and codified to affirm our uniqueness, so we are due get our due here, and
You were alive.
reparations is part of that.
Hold on, real fast. You were alive when Martin Luther King was alive, right?
Yeah.
Did anybody respect him as an African? No, nobody. They knew that Martin Luther King was a Black American. No, nobody said he was
Well,
African.
Martin Luther King said he was a Negro, so
Bro, what are you talking
Yeah,
about, bro?
exactly.
You
Yeah,
are an
exactly.
idiot.
When they said that we're
no,
selling
they don't say that.
Negroes,
Don't,
right?
no
Listen,
name
He's an
listen,
calling.
idiot, man.
But
You
no
are a
name,
complete and utter
listen,
idiot, bro.
no name
when
calling
they
here,
said
please. Come on.
when America said we're selling Negroes, your family was here for that. When they said no Negroes allowed, they were talking about you. Negroes eat around back, they were talking about you. The Negro League, they were talking about you. No Negroes
But
can come in here. They
but what's
weren't
your
talking
point?
about
What,
Africans.
In
what,
They
what
weren't
context? In
here
what
for that.
context does the term Negro enter the lexicon of
Black.
modernity,
Negro means black.
contemporary times?
Negro means
Okay,
black.
and
well, well,
when did
we
they
are so
first come
far
into
removed
contact
from
with
Negro.
Negroes?
We so
Huh?
far removed from Negro.
No,
I
when
don't
I'm
even. Why is that even part
When
of
did
the
the Latino
conversation?
people, the
you
Portuguese, the Spaniards first come into contact with Negroes?
you say you traced your lineage back on your family member, your
Man is an
forefathers
idiot.
and foremothers government documents. It says Negro. They were classified as Negro on your forefathers and foremothers government documents when they said
Actually,
I'm selling the
actually,
Negro slave.
actually,
Um,
it's black.
yeah, yeah, black or
Actually, it's
Bro,
Negro.
black. If
these
you want to be
terms, this is
correct,
semantics. These terms are all meaning the same thing.
Listen, you know what exactly
we
what we're
kind of
talking
going
about.
around
You're
the barn
reading.
here now, don't you think so?
Can
I
I
mean, I
can I
think
can I can I say something again? Can I
yeah, I
say
think
something
we've
again? I
really
don't know if this would
exhausted
help.
this conversation.
I don't know if this would help. Guys, please. Yeah, you see the term Nigeria and the term Niger. Both are given to mean Negro. The Niger River is wait, don't Vovo. It's okay for you.
Bro,
I
don't
didn't say
ignore him. He's an idiot. Just keep
I
speaking.
didn't I
Okay,
didn't
okay. Let me allow me to land, Vovo,
That
please.
was me, Jago.
Yeah,
Sorry.
land a little sus.
Hey, lady. So those Negro names given that Nigeria, me as a Nigerian who accept the term in a way, but me as a Nigerian, I can still entertain the word Yoruba. The word Yoruba, even that as a name given, or is still questionable. So we can even go further down to say we are sons of Oduduwa, who's the founder of the Yoruba, so to speak. Sudan, that the name Sudan means black.
What does that have to do with
Wait,
black?
wait, wait. Just wait a minute and hear what I'm
Let him
going to
finish.
say.
He's making a point.
This is just African history. This ain't
No,
Nah,
I'm
Negro.
not
but no.
talking African history.
If
If
you're
you can show
intelligent, you
me
could
one
clearly identify the point he's gonna make. I can see where he's going. Let him finish.
where it says an African for
Hey,
sale, I'll give
Dave,
you
let him finish. No,
$100.
Let him
Dave, let him
finish,
finish.
bro.
Good. I'm trying
Yeah.
to hear this.
Hey, Dinas, I got to
Why
go
is
in the
everyone
queue.
so triggered?
Okay, Prince. Go, Jagoon. Go ahead, Jagoon.
Because
Thank you.
nobody talk about y'all like y'all talk about us. It's
Dave,
disrespectful.
let him finish, man.
We got so childish.
Go ahead, Jagoon.
Sudan is known as black. Kemet is known as black. Um, what
You
else?
lying.
No, wait,
They
wait.
known as dark.
They call
He
themselves
lying though. We
Bro, will
can't
y'all
just
shut up and let the man finish?
Please let him finish, man.
Idiots.
I don't even understand what the trigger is.
man. You can't just tell nobody no lie and think it's just cool, man. Hey, there's
Thank you,
no word
Gillespie.
in
Thank you.
Arabic for black. The word
Hey, Jagoon, go get Jagoon. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is that even in Africa, there is identity issues. That's what I'm
Exactly.
putting to you. And with
Yeah.
these identity issues, I want to respect the Black American for trying to differentiate himself and let us know. But the thing is, the land in itself and the ownership of the land is dicey in that there is not in what the USA there is not a portion of that country that it is segregated for black people to say that this is our land and this is what it's called, and this is the people that we are, and this is the language that we speak. So because there's not that, there's further confusion, if you like, or complexity.
Exactly.
Again, that's a great point.
It is. And it goes back to my original point at the outset.
It is a great point.
Yeah,
Y'all know where we at.
it goes back to my original point at the outset, is that we have been given an identity. It goes back to what Dr. Du Bois said. We have this warring ideals and factions within ourselves. Are we fully American, African? What and who are we? And and a good word is that's a foundational place to start, is an identifier that we can agree on.
But I think
That's the context and the frame of this conversation. Then I threw out this term, legacy African North American. That
No,
was
that's too
what
complicated, bro. I hear
okay, I
you.
hear you.
Too
I hear you, but
complicated.
Man, we
yeah,
not
I hear,
taking
but let me
African
finish.
in none of our
Let me,
names, dude. You
I
can hang
want to
that up.
finish. Let me
African
finish. And
American or
so
black.
that was
Let
the
us
start.
finish.
Can I finish? That was to start the discussion. I didn't call up Dinas and say, hey, this is the definitive term. I said, let's talk about this. Is that what I said, Dinas, Prince?
Correct.
Right. And that's what we're doing. That is
well,
what we're doing.
I
But
like sorry. Are you
go ahead.
sorry? I like
Go
what
ahead.
Darwin said, because what he was basically saying to you is that everywhere we go, regardless of what language it is, we black, negro,
He didn't say that.
Sudan, black. He was basically trying to show you the etymology of
No,
each
he's
of the
not showing me. He can't show me the
No, 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 no,
etymology
no, no,
of
no, no,
black.
no, no. See,
That's
this
not
is
what he
what I'm
said.
talking about. When Pan Africans try to teach and don't know what they talking about, that word was not a proper noun until the Negroes in America said make it a proper noun. So when he was calling them
Exactly.
black in Africa, he was just calling them black.
Bro,
Yeah.
he's using it as an adjective.
Nah, y'all acting
He's
like the
not saying it's a
And
noun.
and no one and he cannot. And to be clear,
It's
to be clear, the
the term
term
Balad
black.
al Sudan in Arabic just means the land of the blacks.
We
That's what
we
you're
took the
describing.
term black in the 1960s and operationalized it to take the sting out of it and speak to our unique experience. That's what we
And those
did.
terms
So African
given by the
Americans
colonizer.
know the etymology of it because
Yeah, but
it, it, it
we didn't start calling ourselves black. That I mean,
no. In this,
some people
we
make that
moved
argument,
in the
but
1960s. We moved from colored and Negro to black.
Negro again, that's semantics. Negro
But
means black. It's
what's
just
your
Man,
different
the
point?
truth
phonetics. The
about it
meaning is the
is,
same.
No, it does not. The way black,
Negro means
let me
black.
say this. Let me just say this. The term, as we operationalized the term black in the 1960s, in the Black Power movement, is when it started to take the sting out of
but you're not telling them when and how it
the
started. That's why they don't
demeaning
respect what
energy
you're
of the
talking about.
word
It come
black.
from a student alliance meeting.
I already know how it started. I'm saying
Okay.
it's semantics.
But you agree with me, but you agree on that because there seems to be some confusion
You know,
as to
yeah, I
when.
Yeah, I
definitely
agree
agree.
it come from
But
the
again,
60s, but it come from,
Thank you.
tell them
That's
how
all
it
the point I'm
started.
making.
The Student Alliance had a meeting, said they don't.
Whoa, goodness. Dave, are you there? General Dave?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dave.
I just find it very disingenuous, and I could go around everything, but the lady who from Jamaica, I'm from Chicago, and where we from, Jamaicans and African Americans, Black Americans, whatever y'all want to call it, we know we different, but we honor each other and we click up. For all of this, I kind of find it like I don't hear no smoke coming from this lady about the UK, because the UK is who did it in Jamaica, but all of a sudden everything turned around, the big snake America and all this other type of stuff. Secondly, I guess I can go around Dragoon, all that other type of stuff, man. Everybody know who we are. This whole phonetic playing around and saying, oh, it ain't this, it ain't that. Y'all need to stop fretting, because what's happening is while you focusing in on us, Trump then set all Africa's visas at 3 months. And while y'all getting shorting y'all time and getting done in, everything is being focused on, well, we don't like you Black Americans. As your crumbs, the tether crumbs is leaving. And instead of saying, yo, what can we do to make sure to make sure you guys is good African Americans as well as going global. Instead of trying to do that, everybody want to argue who we is and who we ain't, and it's real disrespectful. And so
I don't understand why you're putting that to
don't
me.
nobody go to Nigeria and tell y'all what y'all is.
No, but I don't understand why you're putting that to me. I don't really understand the viscerality of what you're putting forward. You're just emotional. You're not saying anything.
Adonis, I gotta go. It's been 3 hours.
Okay, Prince, I appreciate you, man.
Walk in the
Thank
streets
you.
and start telling black
Peace
people
and
that they're
blessings,
black
everybody.
Bro, you're just
Blessings,
making noise,
brother.
man. You're not making sense.
Don't leave. Hold on, wait. I want to show you something.
Who wants to show me something?
The person who just spoke makes absolutely zero sense.
Unity is strength.
Can you show my screen?
Unity is strength.
Oh, why don't you send that to me, man? I can't see it.
I can't. I don't know how to. I've been asking you the whole show. Can I send it to you? Can I send you?
Press
Wait a
the
minute,
press the plus
yeah,
ad to zoom
I'll
in.
I'll take a screenshot of it. All right.
Yeah, yeah. This is
Yeah,
a document from. This is an 1880s census record.
Yeah,
You see the race?
I have all that. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying,
said,
you see the
but
race?
I said
Do you
that
see the
earlier.
race?
I said in the census
the
record,
race?
it said black.
This
It
is
doesn't say
this is one of my grandmothers.
I'm just gonna chalk
Look
it up
when
and
she
say
was
you
born,
hate it.
1805, 1805, not 2005, not 1905, 1805.
Yeah, no, I have no problem with that.
So what? Do you see the race?
I said that earlier. You asked me a question. I said it said
It's not
black.
African. She's not African. She's not.
She
She
is.
lives in a
These
house with
terms are
her.
synonymous, though. That's what like it's semantics.
If she was there in 1805, she's far closer to being African than American. Believe that.
Well, no, that's not true.
She's 75 years old. She
Okay.
came there. Do the
Facts.
math. She came there
Listen
in
to
the
what I'm saying. I go
1700s.
back further than
She's
this.
African.
This was just one. She's not an African.
If she came on the ship, she's an African. If she came on the ship, she's an African.
She was born in Virginia. Is Virginia Africa now?
Where did her mother come from?
I know. You want to see where her mother came
Africa.
from?
Come on,
Do you want to see where her mother came from?
Yeah.
In all honesty, brother, you don't even have the right to determine that because you're not coming up with the term.
I don't
You're
understand why people
the only
are not
people who have the
happy
ultimate
about
right
their
to.
I wish I could stay on
ancestry.
longer.
I
Peace and
don't.
blessings, okay?
RP, hey,
Seriously.
guy, I gotta pass. Let me pass. Let
I
finish.
enjoyed all of this except for a couple of people. We shouldn't call names. We shouldn't call people broke
Exactly.
and all that. Okay.
Okay.
All right. That's thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Peace,
you
brother.
for hearing me and everything. Okay.
How can I get in touch with you?
202-384-0709.
I don't say no. Don't say it on here. This is the internet. Yeah, put it in the back chat.
Man, I gotta go. 202-384-0709. Any of y'all can call me. Okay.
All right.
All right. God bless.
All right, peace.
All right.
All right. Yeah, you can
Thanks,
kill my
Dinus. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
That woman ain't no African. That's one of my great grandmothers. That's the plantation right there.
She's African.
Yeah, you got you have some type of complex,
She is.
brother.
If she came across, it's
You do.
ancestry.
You have some type
You
of
have to give
complex.
honors to your ancestors.
Well, when
You
Virginia
have
becomes
to.
Africa, then we can talk about it.
No,
The
no, man.
majority
You're
of the
misguided.
FBA
You're
identifying people, bro.
misguided
Y'all have some type of
because
complex with
you
Africa.
have the
That's a
mentality. You
It
have the
is what it is.
mentality of a person who does not love
So it's gonna be
themselves.
shame and
And like Peter
we don't
Tosh
love
said,
ourselves.
no
We have
matter where you come from, you're an African. Listen to
Hey,
Peter Tosh.
I gotta read these super chats. Maximilian, thank you for 499 holla. This is a highly educated elder. Please don't get on here being disrespectful towards him. Peace and love, family. Spellcast, thank you for the $5 Canadian. Dinus, FBA needs to issue an arrest warrant for Umar Johnson. He committed fraud, took FBA money, and promised to build a school. 15 years later, no school.
Facts.
All gas, no brakes. Thank you for 499 holla. We all know that Harriet Tubman took free slaves north to Canada. Why are they excluded? Thank you for 499 holla. The Big Bad Rascal, thank you for the $10 holla. If APA is just recognizing your lineage in America, then get the pretendians who claim that they are the real aboriginals of all the Americas out of your movement, Fofo.
I do.
Snowcast, thank you for the Canadian $2, the $2 Canadian dollars. Let Maximilian speak, please. DJ, aka Mr. Sandman, thank you for 999 holla. It's always the black men that have never did anything for the country, swearing they are patriotic Americans. You love the USD, not the country. Have you served the country in any capacity?
Yes.
Blackjack 38, thank you for $4.99 holla. FBA needs a new name. Tariq trademarked it, which means he owns it. If y'all get reparations, he gets a cut of the check. He can modify your ancestry.
He deserves it.
All gas, no brakes. Thank you for $4.99 holla. What did Pan Africans do about keeping Haitians from being deported? Latinos are advocating for the people. Andre Tanzel, thank you for $5 holla. Salute to everyone on the panel, and thank you so much for have this discussion. Shout out to the chat, to whether you're FBA or not. DC on the streets, thank you for $10 holla. Sonny Robinson, thank you for $1.99 holla. FBA or nothing, 500 years strong. Sonny Robinson, thank you for the $1.99 holla. Spain lied to give us South Carolina down to Florida. Sonny Robinson, thank you for $1.99 holla. Port Royal in the 1500s, better known as Beaufort, South Carolina. LL, thank you for $5 holla. For those that don't get it, we are taking the African out of our identity because of the scamming African Union. Sonny Robinson, thank you for $1.99 holla. Robinson Plantation, 1600 South Carolina, Google. Sonny Robinson, thank you for $9.99 holla. Never deny what we built. America are ourselves half of a millennia. The blood is on the walls. FBA. Press Peterson Morley, thank you for the $10 holla. So the Black Power movement started back at a certain period of time. What difference is the new ANA? All the same, but different period. FBA is a new period of in its own. All right, thank you for the super chat, y'all.
This whole thing is just, bro. It's really pointless, bro. Like these general terms, they've lost their use because the black community, quote unquote, you got to use that in air quotes too. It's like everybody's so different ideologically. So creating a term that just lumps everyone in based upon, I guess, what you look like. It's really it's you're gonna run into trouble every time because you're gonna have people that come from a certain idea and background disagree with the term because they have their certain reservations towards it based on their beliefs, and you're gonna have other people that do the opposite. So it's really just at the end of the day, bro, you got to link with people that fundamentally agree with your ideals and your morals and your principles. I agree that it should be based upon quote unquote race. But again, you're going to have a large contingency and segment of black, quote unquote, black people that don't because they think we live in a post-racial society. So, I mean, like right now, bro, we as confused as we ever been. And a lot of this stuff, people are creating these identities for coping mechanisms because they really just have low self-esteem. But
traumatized, bro. Traumatized.
Can I just say this one thing?
We're not.
Oh, give me 1 second. Just one thing, real quick. I thought it was really interesting when you said post-racial. I think that that's such a funny term because that term is only applicable in the US and the UK. When you get outside of these countries, there is no racial society. People is black in one country, people is Asian in another country, people is Germans in another country. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when they say post-racial, I feel like that's a very, even that just that term itself.
Well,
yeah, I agree. To me, it's stupid. I mean, but people do that. Black people create those type of ideals because they want to escape from the current reality that they're dealing with. It's like with Michael Jackson and the O.J. Simpson and all them type of deals. I'm not black. I'm O.J. They want to get away from the stigma of being black because they just want to operate in a vacuum as an individual.
Y'all don't know what's
Very
going on
stupid.
planet Earth. Y'all don't know what's going on planet Earth.
Bro,
Right now,
Vovo, you are the most geopolitically ignorant person on the panel, bro. Stop talking.
You can see this right now. Instead of trolling me, listen. We can see this right now. We see the Palestinians and the Jews fighting each other. We see the Russians and the Ukrainians fighting each other. It's tribal wars all over Africa. What are y'all talking about? I don't know only an American thing.
Name me a current tribal war that's going on the continent of Africa right now.
Right now, and there's a civil war right now in Somalia. Right now.
Again, Rwanda's not going through a tribal civil war. You can't even bring up tribe in Rwanda. It's against the law.
Somalia, you idiot.
Nigeria's still fighting the
Nigeria's fighting in Benue State because my assistant is from Benue.
They're fighting. What are you talking about? People know nothing about the world.
No, bro. Again, bro. Name me. Okay, you said Somalia. Name me a Somali tribe. Name me a Somali tribe.
You don't know them tribes?
Yeah, I know you don't. Because you're ignorant. You don't know what you're talking about.
Somaliland just broke off from Somalia.
Right.
Again, I'm
Time is
asking him
up.
to name the. I'm asking him to name the tribal distinction. I'm asking him to name the tribal distinctions. He doesn't know.
America just gave cover and bottom.
He
Somaliland just went renegade from
again.
Somalia.
I'm asking again. Okay, so now that you've interjected yourself in the conversation, name me the specific tribes that, because again, he said there's tribal wars going on. Name me the specific tribes that are going to war. He can't name one Somalian tribe
Dog, what part of
because he's ignorant.
don't you understand?
Man, you know something. You just wish you was on my level. That's what that is.
No, you're an idiot. I don't wish I was on your level. You're not intelligent.
You gotta sit here and name call because you have no scholarship.
This guy don't
No,
even
it's
know.
not a name call, bro. Vovo. Vovo, you can't name one Somalian quote unquote tribe.
I'm looking online.
The tribe that broke away from Somalia and from Somaliland.
There's a million tribes over there.
Somalia and Somaliland is not a tribal designation. Somalia, they're Somali Nimu. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Y'all just come on here and just talk. Y'all are idiots.
Semantics. I'll be honest. I don't know much. The point is, they are beefing with each other. This isn't something that's exclusive to America. This is all over the planet. That's the point. Right. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
What does that got to do with it? What does that have to do with what I said though?
Because you asked.
I didn't ask. I'm talking. I didn't ask him to regret. My initial statement had nothing to do with what he just said. I'm talking about tribes. You just said Somaliland and Somalia. Those are both.
You were saying that we coming up with these identifiers because we have no pride and all this type of stuff and all. That's taking pride in your identity when you identify yourself.
No, it's not though, because again, I'm in the dynamics I explained specifically. Well, I gave examples where people are trying to get away from that. I'm not saying quote unquote foundation, but even like foundational Black American, like those people that identify with that are, in my estimation, are idiots for the most part. But that's just me. But I mean, I'm not gonna say that they necessarily. I can't just say necessarily every single person that identifies with that is quote unquote has some type of complex. But most of you do.
No, but I think FBA is an okay term. That term is well. Ain't no idiot. And it makes sense. Ain't no idiot. I'm articulate. I'm hardworking. I'm a
brother. In my opinion, I would not consider you intelligent. I'm not trying to be mean, but as far as studying your analytical abilities and your abilities to analyze information is not up to par, in my opinion. But
that's not true. You don't agree with that for real. You're just trolling me.
No, brother, I actually do. And your general historical acumen is horrible. Like you don't have your grasp of history is terrible.
I bring scholarship. You don't even show your face. You just sit on here
bro, showing you again. What does that have to do with my opinion?
This is what the conversation is about. You can't follow the conversation.
No, I definitely, brother. The dynamics that I explained definitely show that the dynamics of what's going on, bro. They're reflective of it.
You don't know. You can't follow the conversation.
About what you was asking on Somalia, it don't.
If you can't put
brother, again, he said a tribal war. I asked him to name one Somali, just one. He couldn't name one Somali tribe because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Somalia and called themselves Somaliland. They split the country in half.
They're not. Again, bro. See, this is. But when you make statements like this, it shows how stupid you guys are, brother.
Am I lying?
Brother. There's no tribe. There's no tribe in Somalia. Somalia have different tribal distinctions. There's no tribe called Somaliland, and there's no tribe called Somalia. That doesn't exist. No, that's a current land designation. You don't know what you're talking about.
An official tribe, but this is tribalism. It may not be an official tribe, but they broke themselves off into certain groups, and they're fighting.
I mean, isn't that just a designation of a country? That's so any country is a tribal. Any country is tribal warfare then. But you just do it. You just do it towards Africa. You just do it towards Africa because you have.
I got it. Let me pass the Willie. I got to pass the Willie. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, Willie.
Let them cook. I'll jump in later.
Okay, let me.
Islamic terrorist is not a tribe.
I got to pass it to Ola. Go ahead, Ola. Let me stop Ola.
I was gonna make one point before before you
Oh,
jump.
go ahead, Black Beauty. Then I'll pass it over.
I
Go ahead,
just
Black
wanted to
Beauty.
say to Sid Wire, like, hey, listen, you know what?
Can you raise the volume, Black Beauty? We can't hear you very
Trying my
well.
best. I'm in the actual laptop. I'm just asking Sid Wire because you know what? I just had to look that up because I don't really know much about Somalia because we're from West Africa, so I didn't know that they didn't have tribes until 5 minutes ago. What I wanted to
That's
ask you,
right.
hold
That's
on,
right.
hold on,
They have a lot of
Yeah,
tribes.
let her finish. Let her finish.
What I wanted to ask you, Sid Wire, is why do we all have to be on the same level as a collective? Everyone brings something to the table. Why do we all have to be scholars on everything? My God.
No, I'm not saying we don't, but again,
Why
when you come on public platforms,
this
when,
man
when
knows how to make deliveries and for big companies. We have someone who is an African. He has African history behind him from the UK. We have a nice Jamaican lady. We have a financier, Wall Street Will. We got Elvis. I know he's in the diaspora doing things as well here in America. Why can't everybody just bring a little something to the table? Why do we have to always go back and forth about, like, fuck that if we didn't know that there was no tribes in Somalia? Who give a fuck?
no, but you got to look into the context of what he said that in Africa there's tribal wars. What I'm saying is qualify that statement.
Right now,
No,
my assistant
but
is from She's Teve. She's
So
from
sis,
Benue State, and she just
no,
came back.
no, but
sis,
again,
while I
sister,
agree with what you said,
if you
sis,
let me finish,
there are
I would
definitely
if you
tribes in
would have let me
Somalia.
finish, I would have showed you what I
I
said.
can name the five
What's a
main
tribe?
tribes of Somalia. There are definitely
What's a
tribes in
tribe?
Somalia.
There's many tribes in
What is
Somalia,
a
and they're
tribe?
extremely prideful about their
What does
tribes.
tribe mean?
I don't see
Tribe is
tribes
just like the
about
GDs.
clans here. It says they
Right,
don't.
it's your group. It's a group. Tribe means
It's an
group.
ethnicity, yes.
That's
You're a
not the
group.
point. That's not the
You're
point.
Like a
you're a
tribe
group.
called Quest.
Any group that's fighting is a tribe. You're saying this my group and this is
Like
who
the
we are.
Crips and the
Tribe.
Bloods. Like the Crips and
That's
the
your
Bloods.
tribe.
All right, so again, this see, and
AOS,
this is
man.
indicative. This is indicative of the psychology. So why, when
That's
you
what's
bring
up.
up Africa, you said in Africa there are tribal warfare, but then when you were talking
Yeah,
about European nations, you said you brought in Ukraine is fighting Russia. You didn't
yeah.
say tribal.
That's
You
your
didn't say
tribe.
tribal
That's your
warfare there.
tribe.
You said
This
you didn't
group.
say tribal warfare with
That's your group.
Palestine and
I
Israel.
just
You
said
said
that.
nations,
I
They
brother.
want to
did.
call
Yes, I did
themselves a
say that.
nation while you want
You
to call
didn't
Right.
say that.
yourself
I
a
said
tribe.
this happens all over the world.
Nah, I didn't, bro. He used the qualifier. I didn't use the term tribe. He did.
This man talk about semantics and he keep playing semantics.
No, you are playing semantical games, brother.
Hold on, guys. Let me.
Well, Jagoon, let me pass it to some other people who just came on. Kidola, go ahead, Kidola.
Thank you, Dan. Sometimes people just argue for argue's sake. I think I would like to touch on certain things, please. You see, the unity between, let me call it continental Africans, the dark-skinned ones, with Black Americans will be very, very difficult. Why I say something like this is this. The Black Americans do not have their own country. They live under some certain people, Latinos, Italians, and everything. In that group, they are not the top dogs on that
We
group.
can't hear you.
I hear.
Man.
Go ahead, Cola.
Hold on. So they are not the top dogs in that group. The top dogs in that group are white people, white, heavy light-skinned people. So they're under pressure. And when they're under that pressure, they cannot really have more sense maybe to figure out what to do. Then I think the unity between the Africans, continental Africans, and the Black Americans should be suspended. I think you have to go to the ones that understand where they who they are first, and you want to deal with those ones, the Caribbeans and the other ones. The Caribbeans, they also like the Black Americans, but they have their own territory, so they can easily exchange cultural exchange, economical exchange, and ideas together. So that's what I see in this place. So others like say, "Oh yeah, we all one." No, this will tell you that we're not one. Why must you force somebody who don't want to be? Why must you force somebody who don't want to be part of you to be part of you? You're not going to win that kind of relationship or friendship. The other ones also, I don't understand what FBA or AD, what they pissed at. You don't create no job that the Africans are coming to take over, or they're coming to your company to take over your company, or they're taking your benefit, or in terms of whatever the government is giving to you. They're not taking your shoes. They're not even taking your houses. Why do you hate a group of people who are also there, just like the way the Ukrainians, the Mexicans, the other ones are there, might be just doing their own thing. Why must you have hate on them? Because they don't really come to you and say, I want job. You say, no, you're too much in my house. I don't want you anymore. Go, 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 go. Though you would have been telling the Italians and the British and the Dutch and the Norwegians who are coming to the United States, all this one too. But you can't tell all this one because you see them as, okay, they might be part of like the Donald Trump, but because these Africans you're seeing, because you think, oh, is he on top of me now, or am I on top of him? So these are the what you fighting for, space of who is the best color, who's not the best color. So I don't see what Volvo. If you want to be African, you can be African. If you don't want to be African, nobody cares. If you like, separate yourself. Africans don't even see it even. If you want to call yourself Mr. Stone or the tortoise guy or whatever it is, Africa don't even hear it. You understand me? So for those who want to say, oh, we're Africans, okay, you're welcome. But if you don't want to, Africa don't miss anything, don't lose anything. You understand? So we just have to keep this battle. Look at that African, look at it. If you have your culture.
So why are you up here then? Why is the conversation always centered around us?
Don't say your culture.
If you don't care, then why would you even
nobody cares?
You
because
obviously care.
See, that's the African I like to say, hey man, they is who they is.
If you go to the embassy, if you go to the embassy, nobody sees.
Obviously, everybody cares because the
Nobody
conversation
cares.
always centered around
Let
us.
him finish.
Which
Can
is
you
a good thing.
let
This
why
is
are
not
you interrupting?
Right on.
Hey,
Why are you
interrupting
interrupting him? Why are you interrupting?
Well, Kufunya, you got like crackling in the background. Let me go. Oh, you got 30 seconds. I got past that. That's you. That's you, Kufunya. I promise you, it was you. Go ahead.
Yourself with deleting.
Okay, I'm gonna come out and come again.
You try to tell people with deleting now.
Turn up your
You don't want to be this. You want to but if you want to delete, you can also delete secretly. That's okay. We need to be like this. But instead, you started mentioning it 100 times to people. You see, that means say you kind of like confused. You can just where I'm coming from.
Just let us be confused.
Well, no. Where we're coming from, we don't shout. We don't shout.
You can't look the other way.
I never see a Yoruba man tell Igbo man, and right now we need to no. If it's Yoruba time, it's Yoruba time. If it's Igbo time, they do their things. The Yoruba look from distance. If Yoruba time, the Igbo man look from the distance. You can think about how to improve yourself, because if you're busy with what other people are doing, you just wasting your time. Because time waits for no man. You just
have
blood pressure.
No, it's still crackling a little bit. It's still crackling a little bit. Maybe coming on
minding your business and don't. What are you doing up here? Worrying about what we thinking about?
Hey, guys, let me pass the mic to Elvis. Go ahead, Elvis.
That doesn't make any sense, Volvo. You keep saying that kind of rubbish. It makes no sense.
Hey, guys,
people are going there for economic reasons.
I'm passing the mic to Elvis. Go ahead, Elvis.
That's your business.
Go ahead.
All right. Thank you, Dynus. Hello to you in the panel.
Complete fool, man.
Look, guys, I think whoever said that Somalia doesn't have tribes is wrong. I have a friend called Ayan. She's from the what's the tribe name? She's from the Isak. She says she's from the Isak tribe in what is now Somaliland. Their people are predominating in that area. It's like
But is it a tribe or is it a clan? Because I didn't know.
They classify as a clan. Well, we would classify as a tribe, right? There are even people in Somalia who classify themselves to be from Quraysh, which is the tribe of the Prophet Muhammad. So there are tribes in Somalia. But let me just make the point on the topic of the show today, right? To my fellow continental Africans and Africans who are in the diaspora like Jagon and others. Look, and respectfully to my brothers in the African American like Volvo and others, I'm not saying this to be disrespectful. I'm just giving advice, not that you need it.
I'm just gonna say F you.
But man, stop being emotional.
Fine.
Let them speak.
I think what's going on with African Americans is one of the things that's going on with Africans, and ours has been going on for centuries. And I think you guys need to stay clear from it. Trying to form new tribes or new clans to quote unquote delineate yourself from other people is exactly what we have in Africa. That's why we have so many tribes, because we see some differences and we think we're completely different, and we try to find different clans or different. That's why you have clans within tribes, because somebody think that they do certain things a different way, they want to separate themselves from others and tell them that they're different. And these things will bring division amongst your people like never before. So trying to find these different groups and these different delineations is going to only bring more trouble and more harm and more disunity amongst your people. That's why we have some of the issues we have on the continent. So even though you think it's in your best interest and you think it's going to separate you and give you certain benefits and certain advantages, that's what we did in Africa. And today we're reaping the, now I won't say the benefit, but we're seeing the division and the calamity that is caused on the continent. So please reconsider, come together as one people, speak on the one voice, rather than trying to segment yourself into
Donald J. Trump saying
organizations. That's
American
just my advice to you.
understand.
I pass the mic.
And I say
What
this
part
to
of
you,
Donald J. Trump saying that these is a people uniquely American don't you understand?
All right.
Because he just made it evidently clear.
Bro, y'all are pathetic, bro.
When he said this is slave babies, who he was talking about? Who y'all think he was talking about?
Elvis, you can't. It's an exercise in futility trying to be logical with these people, bro. It really is, bro. They're emotional. Everything that they do operates on emotion. There's no logic, whatever.
Shaming tactics.
It's all emotion. It's not,
bro.
bro. It's not a shaming tactic. You can be emotional if you want to. That's you. I mean,
And Africanism is emotion. That's emotion. Everybody that's black and
no, it's logical.
So what's the main question? The main question is how we gonna help these African nations go from 3-month visas back to the normal 5 years? That would be some type of productive conversation instead of trying to tell Black Americans they ain't.
My brother, there's nuance to it. Most of those nations are people who tend to overstay their visas. So this is a punishment for that. It's not because of FBAs. It's because these countries overstay their visas. So he's restricting that visa.
More productive.
One tourist visa.
They try to make this 3-month visa change than trying to tell African American, Black Americans that we ain't a people of America.
90 days and get your ass out. Unless me and Ice don't.
That's the main issue, bro.
But that's not for all the African countries, brother. That's only for a few who are restricted.
Bro, if you want to be American, bro, be American, bro.
I gotta let me pass the mic to Sonny. Go ahead, Sonny. Go ahead, Sonny. Sonny.
Mr. Robinson. Oh man.
Yeah, somebody got a lot of background noise. I think that's
Robinson is a great Black American last name, by the way.
That's crazy.
Smokey Robinson.
Hey, Bobo, when you say it's not African business, right? It is, because one of the main aspects of SBA is trying to separate from Africans, right? It's attacking Africans. You're usually attacking Caribbean and the Africans. So we are an integral part of what you're trying to establish. You're trying to demonize us. So that's why we engage in these conversations, man.
The name Robinson is actually Scottish.
But a lot of those names came here. If I told you my last name, Jago,
that's a part of our story. We were their slaves, the slave babies.
From English.
Why would you say it's a great name? Like,
it's incredible what he's saying. Is Ray Charles Robinson not a great man?
No, it's not.
Is Jackie Robinson not a great man?
If you think of Jackie Robinson, you thinking of some Anglo-Saxon somewhere. You don't think of somebody that's black, bro.
When you say Ray Charles Robinson, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
No.
You mean Ray Charles Robinson, the Chinese man?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never met no Chinese person named McGillicuddy.
Is that you, Steve? Why you sound like Steve, man?
LeBron James, great man. Great man.
What does LeBron mean?
Let me pass the mic to Vanessa. Go ahead, Vanessa.
You're a dummy, man. You're a complete dummy.
Go ahead, Vanessa.
Dyness.
Yes.
Dyness.
Hey.
We was kings and shit.
Donnie, you got to block him for being belligerent, man.
No, go ahead, Vanessa.
We was kings and shit.
We were slaves and shit. We were slaves and shit. We were
Donnie,
slaves.
really?
We was already here.
Now I got the whole world acting like slaves.
Panamanian,
We got the whole world acting like slaves.
Americans.
We got the whole world acting like slaves. We were slaves and shit. We were slaves and shit. Now everybody wanted to be a slave. The whole conversation centers around us.
Why you
Bro,
trying to cut me
nobody
off,
wants to be no
Mama?
slave, brother.
All day. You been here all day.
No, they don't.
All day.
You don't want to be a slave. That's why you identify with America.
I'm here to
But you ultimately are a slave.
Yeah, they are. They are. But
You don't dress like no slave.
Man, come on, man. Let's not go down the slave route. We're having a conversation.
You tweaking, bro.
They
You disrespecting
they
all ancestors.
was Hebrews.
Don't everybody wanna
Last
be
month
like a
they was
slave, baby?
Indians. The week before that they was Kemetic Egyptians.
Trolling
The
don't
week
work,
before
baby.
that, it's like every week y'all changing.
And you
What's
was a tether.
going on?
You
What's
was a tether
wrong
and
with
shit.
you? Is it
You
a
a
mental
tether.
illness? You
This
not
hurts
proud
you,
of what
don't
you see in
Shut
them
up, man. Vovo, shut up.
How is this gonna
What's wrong
help
with you?
increase the
For
3
real.
months to
Y'all
5
need
years on
y'all
that
really need some
visa?
psychological therapy.
How
Need
is
some
what you
real
saying gonna change
psychological
the
therapy.
Why y'all interrupting her though? She ain't even got a chance to speak yet. You being emotional.
She being disrespectful.
Yeah,
Let her
she
do
is,
it,
man.
then she'll
She's
stop
being
talking.
she's being disrespectful, brother. She's not adding anything constructive to the
No, that's
conversation.
how
Bro,
she
you
always do.
no,
Elvis,
It's
that's
time
how
to
she
go back.
always come on the
It's time to go
stage.
back. You going back.
It's a
You
disease.
going back.
That's how she always start off.
You going back. You going back. You returning back to this. We're gonna get you up out of here. You going back. It's time to get back to it. It's time to get back to it. You out of here.
But Bobo, what you doing with a flip flop, man? I thought it was an abomination to wear flip flops for you, man.
No. My girl had brought me these.
Because she know you're African. That's why she brought you that flip flop. Because she knows you like it.
She brought me these to troll. She said, "Hey, when you go in those panels,
I guarantee you wear that to go in the backyard and throw it with a trash, Bobo. I guarantee you.
I bet you I don't. You want to see that? I got Jordan flip flops. I wear
You
Jordan.
wear Jordans.
I wear Jordan flip flops. I wear
They got those in
Jordan.
West Africa too.
I don't wear this bullshit. Do I look African to you?
Yeah, Bobo, you do, man. Come on.
I look African to you.
You look African, brother. Stick the hat up real quick, Bobo.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you look like a Igbo uncle that got his hairline receding, bro.
They don't wear corn rolls. Corn is native to America.
You look like Latrell Sprewell.
African men don't braid their hair. African men don't braid
My
their hair.
grandma in her village in Liberia been getting cornrows in her hair for years, brother. For decades.
It's a part of our culture.
You think we learn how to braid cornrows from America, from our people in the village?
Every Black American boy has braids when he's a baby because it's a part of our tradition not to cut the hair until they're about 2 years old. When now that I told you, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I do be seeing a little black.
Man, cornrows are African, bro.
I mean, Bobo, come on, brother.
Corn rolls. There's no corn in Africa.
There's corn in Africa. Who told you there's no corn in Africa, Bobo?
Hey, give me a corn dish in Africa.
You know what they call corn in Africa? Maize. They call it maize.
Bubba, literally, they sell corn on the side of the road, and you just buy it.
Well, hold on, wait. It's not native to Africa.
No,
a lot of things are not native to different places that is predominant.
Corn rolls.
The quote unquote Yoruba people have been doing their hair like that since before you would even know it. Since before
The Nubians have been braiding their hair for centuries.
Why is the most
now they do because they want to be like us.
People about Nigeria?
We the top Africans. We the top Africans.
Oh, I'm glad you know you're African. That's so
do with that, bro. Like, why do y'all just come on here to argue?
Do you come on here to whine?
No, bro, it's not no wham, bro. It's like if you're not finna have an intelligent conversation, what's the purpose? I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about dudes.
I wanted to figure out how to try to get this.
We was tethers and shit.
But we
was tethers and shit. We're all taking this delineation.
Bobo, since you got off the road, you ain't gonna take a shower or nothing, brother. You gotta get off the show, man.
I wasn't on the road. I wasn't on the road.
We saw you in the truck, and then you came on. You've been on since then.
No, you didn't.
It's called being after work.
No, you didn't see me in the truck. You did not.
You was earlier in the show. You was on you was in the truck. You told Dinus you on the road. You gotta wait till you get home, man.
I was in my car.
Okay, in the car, whatever you was in.
Yeah, I was in my car. That's when you see me in my car.
Man, you smell awesome, brother, man. That ain't
man, Bobo.
No, y'all taking this delineation.
So what are you, Vovo? Let me ask you a question, bro. What are you? Are you part of the FBA? Are you part of ADOS? Which one of these groups are you part of?
He black.
This the thing, though, right? Y'all gonna look bad. History gonna remember this. And this time is documented.
So I want to hear. I want to hear the answer, please. Go ahead, Vovo.
Make sure we're gonna put Diddy and all y'all in the history books.
Y'all
As
kids
gay,
y'all
FBA.
horrible out
We
here.
want to make sure y'all don't lie about it. We
Y'all
are
showing
going to
yourself.
tell the
We on the right side
entire
of
world.
history.
I'm asking you, Vovo. I'm not attacking you. I just want to know which one of these organizations are you a part of?
I ain't part of no organization.
Oh, so you just what? You just Black American then?
The dumbasses.
I'm a CDL holder. I'm a hazmat driver. If you want to know that organization, yeah, I'm a hazmat.
I'm not talking about what you do for a living, brother. I'm talking about what you classify yourself as in terms of your ethnicity.
All right, my group, my tribe, my ethnicity. Yeah, I'm a foundational Black American.
Okay, so you're FBA. Okay, all right.
Unfortunately, we got to use terms like that because we got tethers that want to tether on to us and say, "Well, I'm in America and I'm black on black too."
Are you also descendants of chattel slavery?
Yeah, I'm a slave.
So
baby.
yeah, it does too, right? Okay.
Donald Trump calls us slave baby. I'm a slave baby. Yeah,
Trump actually said that, slave babies?
Look it up. He said slave baby. He was
Wow.
talking about me.
No, you're
We're
not.
talking about you.
No, you're not the slave baby. Your great grandmother or great grandfather would have been the slave baby.
Right. Listen to what you just said.
Nah, he's definitely a slave, baby.
Great grandmother, great grandfather.
He's just not physically a slave.
Forefathers. I'm their children. Father, mother. If you have a father and a mother, you're their children. I'm their grandchildren. I'm their baby.
Let me tell you something. I'm a slave baby too, but I'm not a slave.
Not everybody want to be a slave. Slavery was everywhere.
Nah, you might not be, but Vovo definitely is a slave. You might not be either.
Disgusting.
This is
all right, guy. Let me pass it to Marie. Go ahead, Marie. Unmute yourself, Marie.
Okay, hey, Vanessa. Yeah, so the reason why I came back on, see, what Voba was saying, that's what I do not want to call myself ADOS, because I do not want to call myself a slave baby. I am Black American. That's what I don't, because I'd rather, okay, we are enslaved Africans that was born in North America. I don't want to call myself a slave baby. I'm sorry. So that's why I prefer the term Black American. That's it.
We don't care.
Be quiet, Vovo. I wasn't even trying to be disrespectful for you.
Don't call yourself that then. We don't care. I don't think
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Y'all can call yourself whatever y'all want to. If you're not organized, it don't matter.
FBA is fulfillment by Amazon. We was fulfillment by Amazon.
We was slave baby.
Yeah.
I mean, damn, it's
respectfully, can you please stop doing that? That's really irritating. I know you're trying to get your point across, but that's irritating.
Negroes
I feel you, but please stop doing that, bro. That's annoying.
It's cringy, man. That's cringy.
It's screechy and all that.
Hold on.
Respectfully,
Go ahead, Marie.
Yeah, but Vovo, no, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to you. I know you're my Ohio brother. I'm from Ohio too. I'm from Columbus, Ohio. So you're my Ohio brother. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you, but just to call us slave babies, I cannot do that. I'm sorry. I can't.
He does not care. He just told her.
Emotional, sis. I'll be down there Monday. I'll be
emotional.
Yeah, I'll be down there Monday.
I'll be down there, Grove City. I'll be down your way. Just for the record. But you going to my family reunion. Oh my God, slave baby. This thing happened. This actually happened. Slavery actually happened. I'm a descendant of slaves.
I understand. No, look, I understand slavery happened, and this is what I'm saying. It was horrible. That's why I don't want to call myself that. I'm pretty sure our ancestors didn't want them. I'm pretty sure our ancestors didn't want to be called a slave. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't they haven't been shutting up about slavery for the last 160 years? And I ain't shut up about it.
But did they want to call themselves slaves? But did they want to call themselves slaves?
What do you mean?
I don't think so.
The truth
No,
is the truth. We are descendants of slaves, whether you like that or not.
Yes, we are descendants of slaves, but I'm not gonna call myself a slave baby.
You are descendants of enslaved people.
I don't know.
You're not a descendants of slave or enslaved people.
If you're an enslaved person, you're a slave.
Nah, he's still a slave though.
Your status is slave.
The U.S. Census says African.
Enslavement is a temporal thing. It has a time and it has an end.
Let me see your driver's license. It don't say no FBA book.
It's a condition that your people were in. It's not who you are.
Nah, but Elvis, a lot of our people are still in that mental condition. So the term still applies. It's still contemporary. Sadly.
Well, y'all can call yourselves what y'all want. I'm gonna call myself Black American, and no, I'm not against Black Americans. I don't know what people are trying to say in the chat. Why would I be against my own people? No, duh. But what I'm saying is I'm not calling myself a slave baby, and I'm not saying to y'all can call yourselves what y'all want, but I'm just gonna say I'm Black American. That's it. That's all I want to say.
Right, that's what I say we is. There's 10,000 denominations of Black Americans. Let people call what they want. I know if they Black American or not. It all roll up like Voltron.
Look, what type of Black American are you?
It don't matter. See,
me? No. Let me explain. No. Let me tell you what type of Black American I am. Yeah. My father's side of the family comes from Georgia. Their plantation was in Shady Dale, Jasper County, Georgia. And we were owned by Seaborn Shy and his wife, Rebecca Shy. And that's how my father got the last name Shy. On my mom's side, their last name is Okay, never mind. See, I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to tell.
Don't put so government information out there.
They come from North Carolina, Louisiana, and Alabama.
So you Jamaican?
No, I'm not Jamaican. I am African American.
Are Jamaicans Black Americans?
I'm not Jamaican.
What I'm saying is this.
Bo, let her finish, please.
She's delineating right there.
Oh my God! I'm trying to
let her finish. Go ahead, Marie.
Can you listen to me? Okay, so my family has been in North America for 400 years. So that tells you what type of Black person I am. I don't have any Caribbean or African family members. So, okay, maybe distant relatives from doing an ancestry DNA test, maybe like eighth cousins that were Africans, but as far as that, my great grandparents were African. My my great grandparents were Black Americans. It all goes down the line that we're Black Americans or African Americans. So
Most, but these terms are not like this is just semantics and pointless, bro. Because majority, it might be the case that some people don't have any ties to the Caribbean. But most Black people didn't come directly to America straight from Africa. Most of us came from the Caribbean and from Brazil to over here. Some people came from over here to Brazil and the Caribbean. So these if you actually have historical acumen, these terms are dumb and it's really stupid and it's divisionary. But y'all can do what y'all want to do. At the end of the day, if you're not organized, regardless of what you call yourself, you're not gonna do anything productive.
I understand what you're saying because I just call myself Black American or African American.
What you want to call it, dumb or not?
I'm not, brother. Do what you want. I'm not. To me, it's like whatever. Do it.
All right, guys, we'll go ahead.
Though it's only African American on the United States Census. When you fill out your paperwork for your jobs for the IRS, it say African American descendants of the Africans who came here through chattel slavery. We just ain't pop up out of the soil. We ain't just rise up from out of nowhere.
You popped off that boat.
We descended from the Africans, from the African race. So African and Black is interchangeably politically. So I'm sitting here like I'm looking at y'all. It's just laughable. It really is. This is why I troll y'all the way how I do, because it's freaking retarded. I think I'm gonna start calling y'all special ed FBA. Yeah, y'all special ed.
You ain't
Dr.
even witty.
Umar is
That's how
right.
you know you use a
Dr.
tether.
Umar is right. Yeah, we calling y'all special ed FBA.
You're
Yeah.
Jamaican.
I don't care. I love Jamaicans because I love Marcus Garvey. I love Amy Garvey, both of them. So that's not an insult. That's not, but you a mutt. So yeah. So now
mutt, man.
Yeah, you a mutt. You like you a mutt and a nut. Mutt BA.
See, but
Mutt
this is
FBA.
this
That's
is
what you are.
okay. But this is what makes me.
We gonna call you Neanderthal FBA.
She's an island girl.
You a Neanderthal FBA.
Oh God, she just questioned your DNA.
Yeah, I
She's
go.
an island girl.
I'm about that life. Yes.
She's an island girl.
Mm-hmm.
She's going back home.
Y'all still talking about these DNA tests while 23andMe went
I ain't talking about
bankrupt in
DNA
March.
tests. I'm just talking about the fact that he's sitting up here talking about tethers and all. Like you ain't tethered
You're a
to this
tether.
white
Yeah,
man.
you're a tether.
You're a
It's
fucking
hard.
tethered to this white man, bro. If it wasn't for this
Y'all
white
gonna
man,
be
you
looked
wouldn't
at
even
as
be on here. You wouldn't be nothing. So why is you sitting here tripping?
You wouldn't be nothing if it
tripping on
wasn't for us.
Africans.
And y'all
At
come
least
over here
they
and
got
do
their own.
us like
They got
that.
their own land. They got resources under their feet. What you doing? You got a job. You roaming around.
We got resources under our feet. You came here for a
You don't have
job.
no power.
You came here for a job.
Power. Like, stop it, bro.
You
Like,
came here for a job. There's no jobs over there.
Real desperate. That's
The
all
Most
you got
High.
is a job
Let
at the
me
end of the
let
day
me
with
add
no
this,
pension.
Donis.
You got
The
a
Most
job
High
with no
God,
pension.
right?
If you miss 140 hours,
The Most High God.
you under, bro.
The Most
You're
High
under.
God gave these
You're
people
under.
paradise.
The Africans is
Paradise.
self-sustainable.
Beautiful
Africa is
beaches.
self-sustainable.
Fertile
You're a hater.
farmland.
You're really a hater. You're a hater.
Fertile farmland.
You're a hater.
Fertile fishing waters.
But guess what
Beautiful
though?
beaches.
Donald Trump is your
White
president.
sand.
Donald Trump is your
Blue
president.
water.
And you're going to be underneath
Mangoes
this white
growing
man
on the
for the rest of
tree.
your life.
Avocados
For the
growing on the
rest
tree.
of your life.
And they fucked
Complaining
up
on
paradise.
YouTube for the rest
They
of your
fucked
life.
up paradise.
No, actually, your government plays a large role in destabilizing their economies and their government.
Their
The
government,
largest role in human history.
their
So,
government, it shows how weak their government is. Our government dropped drugs in our community. Our government had us as slaves.
That's not no our government.
Our government.
no, your government.
We
is.
fought off all that. We fought off all that. Y'all had your own place and own space.
And that's why you're in the predicament you're in, because you don't want to respect nothing that the Black American has done.
Bro, but again, y'all act like our communities over here is good though.
I gotta read the super chats. Let's see here. The Big Rat Rascal, thank you for $2 holla. We was Aztecs. Vovo Rants, thank you for $10 holla. Slave Baby, go ahead, Marie.
No, you see, Dinus, this is why this makes me just want to just be by myself. Because of all this, I'm so tired of all the division. We can't be cordial with each other and stuff like that. This is why I just want to be by myself, be around my family, and that's it. I don't want to work with nobody. I don't want to be Pan-African. I don't want to be nothing else. I don't want to be Hebrew. I don't want none of these identities. I don't want FBA, ADOS, nothing. Because I'm so tired of Black people. I'm so tired of Black people. We can't get along. Nothing. I'm tired of it. So I just want to be by myself. I don't want to work with nobody.
You got to get around constructive Black people. That's the problem. When you coming on the internet, most likely 9 times out of 10, you're not going to interact with constructive Black people. They just on here to rant.
We're from the same lineage. We're from the same lineage. Whatever you identify as, we from the same lineage. You know what our culture is. We had always showed these people love. That was a part of our culture. To prop up these people and we're all Black and we're all one. They came over here with that. They came over here. Do you know how outrageous that is to flee your country and come over here and shit on us? And our sacrifice made it possible for you to come over here and you ain't got to worry about drinking out of a segregated water fountain. You don't got to worry about a white man breaking in your house and tying a rope around your neck or selling your baby or going to segregated.
But look, Vovo, all white. Look, Vovo, white people. They come. Okay. Right. Okay. Even European white people, they come over here and they all come together and work with each other. And then here we are. We can't even get along.
That's not true.
That's not
Oh,
true though.
yes, it is freaking
If you
true.
no, if you look at the history, all this xenophobia is a fundamental aspect of American culture. If you go back and look at American history, when the Italians were coming over here, when the Irish were coming over, bro, will you shut up? Stop, bro. I'm talking, bro.
You
Either
ain't
you
talking.
talk or I talk. I'll let you talk, bro. You talk, bro.
Let me talk. Everybody runs to the black community.
No,
That's
they
why
do
when
not.
everybody
Idiot.
has a struggle, they
Absolutely
say,
not. We
"Where
running
the
away
black
from you
people at?
Negroes.
Where the
Cause
black
y'all
people
dirty
at?"
as
We
hell.
ain't
Y'all
nowhere.
don't even sweep
We
in
ain't
front of y'all
fucking with it
porch.
no more.
Y'all little
They
young
came
boys
up.
is
Do you
shooting
know
You
each
how many?
other
such
in
an
the face
idiot,
every 5
man.
minutes.
Like just
Y'all welfare,
Bro, why everybody
we
keep
is not
on
running
begging
to
these
y'all.
idiots?
Absolutely not. We running away from y'all. Period. That's why
Great,
we're going to continue to
great,
ignore you. We're going to
great.
continue to step on your
Be
neck.
the great Americans y'all came
Look
here
at
to
the fact.
be.
Look at the fact
Be
that
the great
this whole
Americans you
time,
fled your country to
y'all
be.
been
We ain't
crying this
fucking with
whole
it no
time
more.
about we want to delineate.
Yeah.
Delineate from what? You
What?
ain't got
You
shit.
better
Yeah.
do that
You
shit
ain't
in
got
3
shit to
months.
delineate
You better
from.
Let's
move
talk
fast. You
about it.
wasting time.
You ain't got
man,
shit.
All that shit you
why
talking
don't
about
y'all
in 3
delineate? Why
months.
don't y'all delineate for the
You
people
had 5 years. It's only
that's
3
selling
months
death row
back.
fentanyl in Baltimore to your own people? Delineate from the people from these
Where
shorties
people
that's out
at?
here
Start there
regularly.
first. Start
Where people
there
at?
first.
Come on, child.
grandmamas
You
can't
know
even
about
sit
all
out
them
on their
games
porch
you
because these
watch.
shorties out here
Shut up
shooting.
with
Right.
the white
Do that.
supremacists
Delineate
talking
from
point.
that.
Talking about black
Shut
Delineate
up with
from
the
talking
white
that.
about black
supremacists
action.
talking
Then
point.
we
Nah, it ain't
might
no
be
white
able to take
supremacy.
you
Our
serious.
community over here, or whatever you quote unquote community or ethnicity, we are in shambles over here, bro. Stop, bro.
Y'all,
We
well,
not doing
how
good.
dare you come to
We
the
most of us are not doing good. Most of us are not competent psychologically. Is so stop
You ain't
living in
woke
this
up and
delusion.
what type of black people are you around? I'm around Baltimore.
Bro, you are a blatant
Where you in
prototypical example of what I'm talking
Ohio?
about, bro.
Where you at?
You
Ohio?
are a mental slave.
Them white
I
You
people
haven't
you
in
brag
sold
you
Ohio
you
anybody.
brag about
I'm not
about
selling
dirty out
purchasing
nothing,
there.
Air
man.
They've
Jordans.
been
I'm
doing
not
y'all
selling no
dirty out
fentanyl.
there in
You brag
Ohio.
about
They trying to
purchasing
get
Air
it
Jordans,
is
brother.
not
You
in
are lost and you
Ohio.
are slave.
You
I
are
ain't talking
Ohio.
about
Campbell.
that.
They got
That's
their
I'm
not
gonna
the
foot
turn
on
on
your
tradition
this
of
neck
black
black
in
American
Ohio.
supremacist
attire.
cop
Ain't nobody
and
trying
watch
to live
it light
around
up
there
like
out
a
there with
goddamn
y'all. Stop
dashboard
it,
from
bro. Stop
the
it.
3000s.
Air Jordans are my traditional black American attire, and now I got the whole world wearing them.
Bobo, are you
Brother,
out
no,
of your
you don't.
mind? What was black people
Nike
wearing
had the
before the
marketing dollars.
1980s, brother?
White women.
Was it
Yeah,
part of your
You're an
traditional attire
idiot.
then?
White.
yeah,
Okay, what about
yeah,
your
Stop
traditional
letting
No, they
sandals?
didn't even
Oh my
exist until like the
God.
1980s,
What
brother.
about your
all of them wore
traditional
Africans
sandals,
got
Adidas,
major
Kobo?
and they wore
resources.
Converse.
But
Africans got
But
major
those are white shoes, Bobo. Those are white shoes. Those are not your
Black
black
American
African
tradition is
shoes.
to
Wear your
sell crack
Nike
to your own
sandals that
auntie,
been
sell
global.
crack to your own
That's
grandma, cause
the only
somebody else gonna do it if
Bobo
you don't
said
do it.
Jordans are part of his traditional
That's the only
attire, brother.
That's
Come
all
on,
they
man.
got is
look,
Jordans.
look this
That's
up.
all
Now
they
That's
got
the
is
only
Jordans.
brand
wear
in
your
the
Those are
traditional
basketball
sandals
That's
shoes.
it.
everybody bought around
That's
the
the
world.
only
That's
brand
all
in
they got is
Adidas.
Jordans.
We wore
They don't
shoe.
got
We
no
don't wear this
coaches.
shit.
Black
They don't
doctors
got
don't
no
wear
clothes.
Jordans,
They got
brother.
no
They're not playing
diapers. They got
basketball on
no
the
Why
court
don't
outfits.
they?
afterward.
That's all they
Why
got.
don't
Wear
they?
your
So why would you
traditional
say it's a part of your
sandals that
traditional
been
attire,
global.
brother?
It is.
Oh,
Cause
It's
he's a
now,
not.
slave.
so now,
That's
It's
so
why.
not,
now we're
man.
arguing about Jordans. This doesn't make any sense. Now
Nah,
we're
Bobo,
arguing about
that's an
Jordans.
embarrassment to your
This is
ancestors. You can't say that's part of
Nah,
your
this is
cause
traditional attire
he's
embarrassing.
to
ignorant,
wear
bro.
Air
He's
Jordans,
ignorant,
man.
and he's an embarrassment. He doesn't. He's proud to be ignorant. That's the thing. He's really a prototypical representation of the average black American, to be honest, bro. Just blissfully ignorant and
Say you ain't
dumb.
got a car,
Which
bro.
one would you rather
Just
wear?
say you don't have a
Which one
car.
would you rather wear?
You
Which
don't
one
even
would
have a
you rather
car.
wear?
I'd rather wear something like Saya
You don't
Collective
have
that's
a
actually
car, so
made
you
and
ain't
They
produced
not
from the mind of somebody that's black, brother.
Which
They
one would
wearing
you
whole
rather
I'm
wear?
gonna buy Saya Collective. I'm gonna buy Saya
Just
Collective
go
shoes
back to the
before I
car.
go and be proud to buy Mike's, man.
This is
I want to hear
Oh
what Wall
God.
Street really got to say. Maybe he's a Jordan fanatic himself, and That's part of his traditional attire to wear Jordans.
We're
This
hating
is
on black
dangerous right
Americans and
here.
focus
Your
on trying to
toes
get
are
the Scott
exposed.
said.
Fucking, you can't run in this shit. I can't run in this shit. It's sharp stuff on the ground. It's hot stuff, cold stuff. But if you put this on, this gonna protect the bottom of your foot. It's gonna protect your toes, and it's stylish too.
But Volvo, you don't make those shoes, brother. Those shoes are not in your control. They'll
The Chinese make these.
It's in your control.
Yeah, anybody could buy them. Volvo is not like your traditional sandals that you make in your village that your people wear as part of their attire.
brother, it's an exercise in futility. It's sharecropper culture, brother. They take pride in making other people rich and doing and getting quote unquote cultural dignification from them.
Flap flaps.
Bro, is that all right? So
Show the red, black, and green. They swear they
hey,
be
give me a flip flop every day of the week if my people made it.
What am I? Let me pass it to Truth 100. Go ahead. Unmute yourself. Truth 100. Truth 100. All right, man. Y'all got to stop calling in on these Obama phones. All right, stop calling on Obama phones.
But Dinas, I got a question for you, brother. You think Jordans are part of African American attire?
No, it's just it's general streetwear and basketball shoes. Go ahead.
Can't do nothing with it. Is this when you was in Africa, Donis? Didn't you see a lot of this?
Republicans buy sneakers too, in the words of Michael
Oh
Jordan.
my, Bubba, stop. Bubba, stop.
The bottom of that foot ain't never
I
been in nothing like
cannot
this.
stop.
But when I want to be again, the bottom of this foot, you all chewed up and hard. Man, the bottom of that foot so soft.
That's like going on the beach and asking white people why they wear flip flops to go on the beach.
This man is a
I gotta pass, guys. Let me pass it to Sky.
For
Go
the
ahead,
last
Sky.
40 years.
Yeah, I'm passing it. Go ahead, Sky.
Hey, yo, Volvo, what does a tether mean?
A tether is someone that undermines Black Americans.
A tether
No.
is FBA.
Yeah.
Tied to this white man.
Now, white people are tethers, I guess.
You're tethering onto
FBA
us,
is a
acting like
tether tied to this
trying to
white
tether
man.
onto our culture, trying to lasso yourself.
Do white people undermine your culture, Volvo?
A tether.
More than anybody else.
Listen, yo.
So are they tethers?
A tether is something
No,
that they
that's
use to
somebody that
chain
looks
down
like
a
us.
beast, my brother.
What?
A tether is something that they use to chain a beast down, bro.
A tether is a rope.
Nah, a tether is anything that is attached to something else that holds it down. So I guess the definition is that we Africans or Jamaicans are bringing down African American by latching on to their identity. I think that's what their definition is.
It really means the tether from right check they be getting.
What it says a tether is something that you use to chain down a beast.
Marcus Garvey wasn't no tether.
Never.
We like
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Y'all ain't even had
Yeah,
this
go ahead.
damn
Rock,
I don't even know why y'all keep bringing this man's name up.
rock food too. Go ahead.
Can you hear me, Amir?
I hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, it's all good, brother. I was wondering if my mic worked. I'm gonna talk to y'all a little later.
All right.
What? He came up to just to tell us he'll talk to us later. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Big Black pause. Go ahead.
That's gayer when you say pause. Go ahead.
Big Black, unmute yourself.
Big Black, unmute
yourself.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What's up, Pan-African Power? You know what I'm saying? Call all sellouts out wherever they are on the globe. You know, that's how we diffuse a lot of this stuff. Whoever's black globally, if they're a sellout, call them out. You know,
Facts.
You know,
Big Black, you wear Jordans with your tuxedos? You see that?
Jordans actually do go with tuxedos. Pull that off. I don't wear my Jordans.
You wear that patent leather.
Oh my
tuxedo
God.
with a long time.
Bobo, you really wear Jordans with a tuxedo?
Bro, you talking to somebody with a USA gas station hat on? Of course,
No, I never wore a tuxedo, but I have wore Jordans with the suit.
With a suit, of course. That's your outfit. We get it, bro. We seen your likes.
You want to see some dope dress shoes? I got dope dress shoes.
So why wear Jordans with suits?
With the outfit that time, and I was flexing. You
Oh
don't know how to
man.
dress.
Oh boy.
You don't know how to dress, man.
I mean, the brother been saying you're a stereotypical.
he is, bro. He's a prototypical, stereotypical Negro.
What the fuck is that? You can't get jiggy.
You're a living stereotype, Bobo.
How is it a
stereotype? Let me pass the mic to Truth. Go ahead, Truth. Truth 100. Truth 100. Hey man, y'all gotta stop calling on these Obama phones. Don't call it on the Obama phones. Stop it.
Them African phones.
No, that's
Obama phones got
How is it a flex?
Let me say this real quick. You know, FBA is doomed from the start, right? As far as like that whole movement, man, because you have a fake lineage. You know, Tariq made up a fake lineage where he says like we were always here. You know, we half Indian. It's a messed up ideology, man. So I don't even know why you keep coming on here trying to push that FBAism. It's died. A lot of people don't know what it is at all. and it's going to continue to die, just like the elbow movement. It's dying. You know, you look at Dave Calloway's views; they dropped, and I think he pumps up a lot of his views. The next one from that on the next tier is what's the guy Top Cat or whatever his name is,
Bottom Kitten.
Yeah, but his views, he's the second speaker, right? He's the second speaker of the album movement. But why are his views so lower than Dave Calloway's views? Yeah, I think Dave Calloway is because it's the Vanguard. We the Vanguard, and we watch.
No, they no Vanguards.
Yeah, we the Vanguard. It's the Vanguard. That's why we watching you. We watching that beard. Okay,
you obsessed with
making a fool of yourself.
The FBA movement is dying. You can't do anything.
We want to bring some foundational white Americans on here to laugh at y'all.
So what's the FBA? So what's the goal? The major goal of the FBA movement? What is the major goal of the FBA movement?
Delineation.
They have no goal.
Delineation. Look at how we creeped up. Remember when the Latinos were saying we created hip hop? We said no.
That's all they got. It's
like that no more.
That's
now,
all they got.
If I say FBA, y'all will argue earlier.
That's all they got.
Earlier in here, you said Clarence Thomas is the top FBA. No, that guy is not FBA. This guy is FBA. Y'all already getting it without knowing y'all getting it. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about when I say FBA. Y'all know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me just say this.
I don't get it.
The movement started off, the reparations movement, they started off as game goofy. Why would you start counting your money before you get it? Would it make sense to pass the bill? Wait, hold on. Would it make sense to pass the bill and then start talking about, okay, who's going to get it? Or
no,
all I hear is shows talking about how much money should we get. None of this stuff is in Capitol Hill. None of these FBA talks.
Let's worry about it.
It's funny. You just reminded me of what I wanted to say.
It's some game goofy type of stuff that you
follow. When you get in the car, you have a destination.
If Tyreek really wanted reparations, he wouldn't start talking about delineation first. That doesn't count on Capitol Hill.
Man, dude is an agent, man.
They're not
nowhere on the hill.
Dude is an agent, man.
When we say the Bureau of Freedmen Affairs,
and that's
the Bureau of Freedmen Affairs or the Freedmen's Bureau.
Hey, I gotta pass the mic. Let me pass the Willie. Go ahead, Willie.
So I thought about something, right? And one of the goofiest parts of the FBA movement is that in reality, it's going to be hard enough for Black Americans, right, to tie themselves back to the census. Like, Jamaicans definitely ain't getting paid. They can't tie themselves back to slavery. But in reality, the concern should be Black Americans who don't know their full lineage, who didn't have the blessing of an aunt like my aunt who tied us back to a bill of sale. It's going to be hard to prove that your ancestors were on that plantation.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that
no,
sounds
it's not.
good.
It takes 30 minutes. 30 minutes. If you can't do it in under an hour, you're probably not Black American. Let me tell you this, Willie. You seem like, I don't know. Sometimes
not true though.
Bro, I can prove it right here. You gonna get it. Now I don't know if you're gonna troll after this, but you're gonna get it. In order to be in America and to participate in the American system, you must be documented. Is that true or not true?
Depends on what time we're talking about.
Anytime.
Nah, Volvo might be right on this point, right?
In any era,
A lot of Black Americans can tie their ancestry back to some kind of plantation or some kind of enslavement.
Because of why? Because of
that's not really, bro. That's
but
not
a lot
true.
of them are also free men too, right? We get it too, yeah.
No, but most Black people can't trace their lineage past the 1870 census, brother.
A lot, not all of them. A lot of them.
Like most of them.
FBA dudes don't even know their father.
Yeah, facts.
Man, Willie.
Facts.
Don't perpetuate stereotypes, Willie.
It can be done with
They're most
And I say that as a Black American having
No, that's facts, bro. That's facts.
Have you ever heard this term? Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Right.
We haven't even set forth
Spending money
premise
that's
to
not
even
even
pass the
approved
bill
yet.
yet. Let's get the
I
bill
agree.
passed first before we start talking. All this
I
talking that
agree.
you're doing is
No, you can't pass the bill.
it's
You don't
not
know what you
credited
passed.
But
for
not. But
Capitol
hold
Hill.
on.
Turned
My
40
It's
years
not.
hold
You
on.
can't
But
old.
pass
when
the bill.
when
What
I
you
said
passed.
what
Young
I
Lions
said,
been in there. They don't know how to get a bill
when
passed.
when I said what I said though, that was
Why
the
don't y'all run a
response to the
country?
Headquarters
tether.
and
Hold
Hold
on. Hold
on.
on.
pushing the bill.
When
They
I
had the
said what I
Democrats
said,
in there
right,
for
that was the
4 years. They
response to
go
the
hide it.
tether
They
argument,
next
right?
team never brought it up
Tethers
for a
ain't
vote.
getting paid.
Ask
It's gonna be
Maxine Waters
hard
to bring it
enough
up for a vote.
for
Ask
Black
Al Green to
Americans
bring
to
it up
get
for a
paid.
vote. They
No,
ain't
it
bring
ain't.
it up for no vote.
No, it ain't.
Y'all some frauds. That's what
No,
y'all
it
Man,
is.
is. Frauding.
Black Americans
Lying.
ain't getting a
And no,
damn.
We
Like
know
that.
what's
Hold
up.
on.
okay.
But
We know
sis, you
what's
get my
up.
point though,
Like
sis.
Dr. Collins
Nine
said,
times out of
we
10,
see you.
sis,
In
nine
order
times out
to
of 10, right?
participate in the
Like
American
the West
system,
Indians, a lot of them came in here in the 80s and whatnot. Like it would be literally impossible for them to qualify for the bill if it's ever passed. So all this concern and worry about the Nigerian, they're not going to be able to qualify. What we should be more
nobody
concerned
decided
about
them. We already
is
handled
how
that.
can we help Black Americans qualify? Because a
We
lot of them are
already
not going to
know.
be able to trace that lineage.
What are you
That's a
talking
fact.
about? That's how I know you're not us, Willie. You sound so stupid.
Nobody
No, he
wants
In
to
doesn't.
be
He
order
us.
sounds
for
on
Nobody wants
point.
to
participate,
be us.
Listen,
in
Like
do you
order
really?
Yeah,
for
Willie, I didn't get your point on that point. What are you talking about? You saying Caribbeans won't qualify for the reparation, but African Americans are not making the case for Caribbeans
What I'm
not
Man,
saying
even
is
he's
this,
saying
qualifying
right?
for it.
What
it's
they
a
not
non
even
what I'm
sequitur.
saying
participating
is
to be
this, right? If
so.
there's a qualification for it, right, you need to tie your lineage back to this year. Whatever year our people on the plantation, right? Forget
no, not
tethers.
on the
Forget
plantation.
tethers. Hold on. Forget
You don't know what
tethers
you're talking about.
because it's gonna be literally impossible for them to prove that.
No,
The
it's
bigger
not.
issue for the people who claim this should be, are all of them gonna actually be able to
Can
prove
anybody
that
answer
Yeah,
on
but
that?
Willie, that's the point,
they
right? A
actually
lot
do
of
it
a
on
lot of
purpose?
genuine African Americans will be left out because they can't prove their lineage
Well, then
back to a
they're not
plantation.
anyway.
And the
They're not
ones who can
not
prove their
going.
lineage will be few, and they'll probably get the bulk of the money if they get reparations. So I guess that's the whole
Bro, that's
gamut.
not gonna
But that's
happen though.
not.
That's like,
That's not. If
Because
you
Bobo already got his
That's kind of
documentation. I
my
think
point
Tariq got
though.
his
They already got their
documentation.
That's not going
reparations
to
If you're
bill.
an
happen.
African American and you
bro,
don't have
this
yours,
is
you're out of luck. That's
But
just
this
what
is
it
how
is.
pathetic
if you die,
our
right?
condition
If
is
you
as a
die, if
community,
Because
you
bro.
die,
They're not getting
they
nothing.
say a
It's over.
slave as of 1812, right? Like, how many of us can truly, right now, off the top of our head, take our lineage back to 1812?
Bobo can, I think. Marie said she could.
Oh well, okay, but wait a minute.
Most black
So
people
No,
can't.
I mean
Most black
okay,
I
people
but
can't.
wait
can
a
though.
minute, Willie.
So I have a
Wait a
chart of
minute.
it.
can't go back to the
No,
1870s.
Willie, hold on. Marie,
no, but
Marie had a documentation. Let us speak.
okay, but wait a minute. So what about the Black Americans who were adopted? What are they supposed to do? Do you
When
see what I'm
you
saying?
okay,
What
let me
about
answer
the
that.
ones who were adopted?
Let
Because
me answer
my
that.
oh God.
Who have no
Bobo, let us
idea
speak.
of
Let
their
her finish her
lineage.
thought,
Yes,
Bobo,
I
please. Go ahead,
agree.
Marie. Finish up.
I
All right, go
agree.
ahead.
Bro,
That was
Bobo,
a
I'm
you
very
got
just
good point,
ADHD,
sis.
man.
Let her
I
finish,
mean,
bro. She
I
was
mean,
getting a point.
just because I have my documentation, okay, cool. But what about the people who were adopted? That's all I'm
You could be
saying.
FBA all
Marie,
you
they
want,
don't
but
care
if you a
about that. They
crack
don't care
baby and
about it. If
don't
you
know
don't
your
have your
parents,
papers,
hold
No,
on.
you can't
You
be a
can
part of
be
their lineage.
FBA
That's the
all
whole
you
thing.
want, right? But if
can
you're a
I answer the
crack
question?
baby,
I'm the
right,
only one that know what I'm
who
talking about here.
never met your parents,
I'm the
right?
only one. If you've never met your parents, you can still prove who you is. Because we're not
How?
born in a
How?
fucking
Share with
village
us how.
under a fucking
Yeah,
dungeon.
you gotta know your parents' name, their
Share with us
surnames to be
how.
able to attach yourself to all the
How?
family members through
What's the name on your
ancestry.
birth certificate? Huh?
This
What's
is
the name
how,
on your
and
birth
this is how
certificate?
goofy these FBAs
What's the
are.
name on your birth certificate? What's
What
goofy
what
about
what
that?
if what if your mama
That's
your mama gave you the wrong last name because she wanted the baby's father to be
what's the
somebody who
name
got
on
money,
your birth certificate,
which is a
sir? What's
requisite
the name
occurrence.
on your birth certificate? Your mama and daddy name is on
You
there.
know, the white man is
Nah,
doing a lot
that's
of
not the
genetics.
case for everybody,
I
The
bro.
give it
white man is doing a lot of genealogical stuff, right? Maybe it could just be a simple
That's
blood blood
the
test, right?
reality.
Do a
It can
blood
be.
test,
It can be. It
and
can
through
be.
your
It
DNA,
can
they
be.
can tell you if you're from that lineage or not.
Yeah, because
Whether it's
most
a white
people, most
America.
people
Because
that
you're
take tests, right? I
It's
see
going to be
people that take
harder.
tests, right,
It's
and
going
they
to be
like,
y'all
harder
changing
for
it.
then when
Black
they get their
You
test
asking
Americans.
back,
questions.
hold on, and then when they get their test back, they say, "Oh, damn, Aunt Mary took a test. I didn't even know Aunt Mary took a test." You know, oh, such and such took a test. You know, people that in their family that they know didn't even know took the test. So
The
there's
crazy
different
part
ways that
that
you
Black
can.
Americans are going to have to realize, if we're lucky enough to ever have this bill passed, it's not going to, if they put a qualification of a year, it's not going to be as easy for everyone to
It's
prove
easy. Yes,
their
it
That's what I'm
is.
lineage
saying,
that's
Willie. A
far
lot of
back.
people will be left out. That's just part of it. You gotta
Yeah,
get over
right,
that. Everybody's
right.
not gonna get
So,
it. Some
right.
people will be left out unjustly.
And you probably ain't us anyway if you
But
hey,
my
if you
point in
can't prove
saying that was FBA always
Oh, don't
worries
say
about the
that.
tether.
it.
It's
What?
going to be literally impossible for the tether,
No, it's
right,
not.
to
It is,
Well,
qualify
yeah,
man.
Cheddars
if
ain't
they
gonna
put
get
a
shit.
year on it.
Well,
Can
I
So
I
don't
I'm
even
explain
want to
saying,
it?
why
call them
even be
cheddars.
Can I
But
concerned
explain
with
it?
Vovo,
them
Can I
you
when
think
explain
they
it?
won't even
do you think
qualify?
this government? Let's be real, man. You
Can
think this
I
government?
explain
If
it?
let's say
They
if
ain't getting
reparations
nothing with
pass,
Trump and the
do you
Republicans in
think
Can
the
this
I
Congress.
government
explain?
Not
Trump
would
will
lately.
say,
No,
You can
he's
put up
talking, Vovo.
500 right
Damn, you
now.
got
They
hey,
not
hey,
getting
G, brother.
Hold on,
$5.
Vovo,
Let
let me
Big
say
Black
this.
speak. Let Big Black speak, man.
Let's be real, man. How fiscal responsible, right? That the government is trying to be. Do you think a immigrant, a black immigrant that came over here for a year, you think the government will say, "Oh, by the way, here's a check. We know you've been on here for a year, but here's a check."
That's
Do
what I'm
you
saying. I
think
don't
the
know why
government would
Willie's
do
making
that?
that argument. It's not gonna
What are you
happen, Willie.
talking about? What are you talking about? We're not talking about that.
And
We're
that's
But, so,
not
talking
but
about
no,
that's
that's
what I'm
exactly
talking
what I
about,
was.
though. You're
No,
still
that's
talking about
exactly
this
what I
whole
was talking about,
delineation
though. What I'm
thing.
saying is
yeah,
the whole
you're
You're
not
talking
getting
about
concern
this
with
whole.
nothing.
Wait a minute.
tethers,
Wait a minute,
You're
Willie. Let me
the
say
nothing.
this.
whole
You're not
concern with
getting nothing.
tethers is stupid and misguided
You
because
don't
they're not going
deserve
to
nothing, and you're
qualify
not getting
anyway.
nothing.
My
This
point
Yeah,
whole
is it's
Cheddars
going to
can't
be
be
my
hard
point.
enough for Black Americans
Stop
who
calling them
should
right.
people
qualify.
tethers.
So
They
trying to
ain't
delineate for the
That was my
purposes of
point.
reparation is stupid. That's what he's saying because
right.
Yeah,
even if you don't delineate, Cheddars
They
can't
was on
pretend to be you because they don't have that same history.
hey,
this
They
look,
can't
government
guys,
is
prove their
gonna
family
try
being on the
its best.
plantation,
people
and
talking
thereby they're
under
disqualified for getting any
FBA.
You
reparations.
get what
That's
I'm
his point.
saying,
Right.
bro?
I get you now, Willie. I get you now.
Tethers too.
Yeah,
Like
because like
that's just to me a dumb focus. Like you're
yeah,
focused on people that would never ever qualify.
Who cares? We not.
When in reality, right? Most Black Americans need to be concerned how they're gonna qualify. Can you
We
trace your
already
They
family
need to
know.
all the way
they
back
need
to
to be
1812
concerned.
in
They need to
America?
Brother,
be
they don't care
We
about that. It's a
it's
self-esteem thing. They want to delineate because they want to feel that they're some type of special group of people.
we
It's not
is.
about no
That's part of
reparations,
it.
bro.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
a
That's
What I
part of
think
it.
is
self-esteem thing.
We
fundamentally
is a
going to
special group.
happen
We
is
is.
at
That's
some
undeniable.
point,
We is a
right?
special, bro.
FBA is going to have to come to a realization with itself. Like, I think a lot of people who want to identify
Do
with the
anybody
idea
know
of
why
it
we pick
don't
1870?
really know what FBA stands for. And then when
Do
the
you know
people
why?
learn how
Oh, I want
goofy
fulfillment
to
by
the
know this.
everyone.
Aboriginal argument and some of the rest of these arguments are, then FBA is going to have that moment of truth with themselves. So I'm not going to say I don't take
But
it
Willie,
serious.
you got some. I think you got some Caribbean heritage. You think you'll qualify for it, Willie?
Yo, bro, I could
We
prove
all
without
do.
I can prove without a shadow of a doubt, right? Slaves in my family tracing all the way back to the 1700s. I have one Bayesian grandparent. I have three Black American grandparents. But see, to a goofy ass FBA, right? Like Volvo, all the rest of my American lineage means nothing. You got to tether.
You gotta be pure blood. It's like black
Nah,
Nazi,
but
man. You gotta be pure
Fuck,
blooded.
that
fuck
entire
your other,
notion,
fuck your
But
You
other
gotta be
three
pure
y'all
FBA.
been
grandparents, right?
right. They've
The
been
that
other three
entire
breeding
notion is
grandparents mean nothing.
200 years.
that
Yeah,
entire
no,
notion is fallacious because
no.
most of us in America that are here, bro. Most of us were sold from the Caribbean and South America to America. Most of us didn't come directly from Africa to the United States. So most of us do have lineage that we can't trace to the Caribbean and the South America, bro.
That's
So
correct.
it's the whole argument is stupid.
That's not how
I agree.
the
I
transatlantic
agree.
slave trade happened, bro.
But I want to hear from Volvo, man. Volvo, break it down for us, man. How do people get qualified for reparations, brother?
They don't.
I want to share this on the
Not
screen.
under this
I want to share
administration,
this. Donis
and
is
not in
still
the
here.
next
Let's share this,
administration
Donis.
either.
Let's share
Hold
your.
on, but sis, you
Look
know
at
what's
this.
Let's
scary
hear him
about
out
this
real quick, boys.
administration?
Let's hear
I
Volvo out.
think,
Not under
hold
not
on,
one
real quick, sis.
administration
I
is gonna
think
give y'all
no,
a
but
check.
sis, I
We can
think
put
Donald
500 up
Trump.
on this
I think Donald Trump is just wild
why
enough
are
to
you
say,
talking against this, sister?
look, and I'm the president
because I
that
can.
signed reparations. I offered
And ain't
everyone
nobody gonna
But
five
stop me from
thousand
talking
dollars.
against it.
No,
what I'm
I'm
saying, like,
saying something.
go
No,
ahead.
And the
hear me
crazy
out, sis,
part is,
because you
I'm
made
not
a
even
Now
good
let
point.
Volvo let him represent, man. We want to see what he got to say.
Qualify
All
for
right, hold on, but
reparations.
real
I
quick,
just know y'all
sis,
not gonna get it under this administration.
but sis,
They
that's
not
what I
finna get
wanted
it
to.
under no
That
administration.
hold
I
on, hold
said
on, hold
that. I
on.
said not under, but I'm specifically talking about this one. You
But
damn
sis,
sure
hear
ain't
me
gonna
out.
get it under this one.
Hear me out, sis. I'm afraid to give reparations under this administration because I think the Donald is just goofy enough to say, "Oh, I gave you reparations.
Now go back to
Everybody,
Africa.
everyone could get $5,000, $5,000 in reparations. The blacks weren't happy. The blacks, I tried. I'm the only president that tried to give you $5,000 in reparations. I think he would actually try a move like that. So
And
I
most
want to
black people
dismiss.
reject it. You know, it's like the switching bid. Like I gave you $5 grand, you don't want it, you get nothing.
You know what I
But
mean?
go
Nah,
ahead,
most
Bobo.
black
Let's see
And
what
people
you
and
would
got.
then he
reject
And
it.
they want that.
A black
interjects and
American ain't
fucks
never
up.
finna reject
And
no
then
free
he
money.
Going for
interjects
that.
and fucks up the reparations
Well,
argument.
5,000 is an insult, brother. You wouldn't take it for your
No, it
ancestor being
is, but
enslaved.
black people, bro. That's what I'm like. You hold these people to too
A
much
lot of
esteem,
niggas would
bro.
take it.
I interact with these people on a
You
daily
say a lot
basis,
of them
bro.
gonna take it, Willie?
A lot of them
Yes,
would take it, and then at that point, it's a historical record. He's on the books. He paid
Wow.
out reparations,
Hold
right?
on, hold
right.
on. Volvo, you take $5 grand for reparation?
No.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Volvo ain't gonna take it.
Volvo be lucky to
I'm
get 5
surprised he
cents.
even said it. I don't know if I believe him, but
The average black American do not care about this, bro. To be honest, they would take any free money that they could get.
right.
Shit.
I'm
Well,
saying you
Steve,
put
you
five
keep
thousand
saying you
dollars in
African
front of a
American.
lot
Which
of
one
black.
are you, man?
You
You
put five
got
No,
thousand
Spanish.
dollars in front of a
I
lot
am,
of
but I'm
black
just being
American
realistic,
homes
brother.
right now. They're
I
going
descend
to
from the
take it,
African
and
Yeah,
not
race.
even
60,
because they're ignorant,
I love
because they
Africa.
have financial issues
right.
going on.
60% of
That
Americans
five
don't got
thousand would help.
$400 in savings right now. So $5 grand is a lot of money for a lot of people, man. But
Facts.
still, it's an insult to your ancestor for going through slavery for all those years.
No, it
So wait,
is,
wait,
but
wait. So now
bro,
y'all
most
get
of our
my
Yes,
people
point,
don't care
though.
about
roll
that.
over in
I
their
think
grave
This is
and
for
Donald
be
Trump
historical
is
buried.
goofy
context,
Nah, I
y'all.
enough.
wouldn't say that, Vovo. No,
I
This
most
is
think
for
Donald Trump
historical.
is
most of
goofy
our people do
enough
care about that.
to
Yeah,
This is
try to
for
put
most
something
would
historical
be
on
a
the
step in
context.
table
faith.
and completely
Donis,
lowball it.
Donis, you let me
So
share
I
the
would
story
hope
today when the Bible.
none of
Wait,
this
let
presented
Volvo
as a
share. Let's see what he got,
discrimination.
man. Let
No,
him
do
share.
not let
Why
Volvo
y'all
share
think
not
she
a
got that
damn
pen on
thing.
her shoulder?
Absolutely not.
What, hold
Why
on.
you think?
Let's let Vovo, for the sake
Why
of
do
the
you think she got
conversation.
that pen on her
Absolutely
shoulder?
not.
She's on the house floor with that pen on her shoulder. This is a few years ago.
What does it mean?
Y'all know who she is?
Yeah, that's my representative from here in Minnesota. That's Ilhan Omar.
That's a
Okay, well, yeah,
monomo.
1870. She understand that.
What does it mean, Volvo?
She tried to crowbar herself into 1870.
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your Volvo? Are you kidding me, bro? She's a Somali. We know she's a Somali. She came here like in the early 2000s. She can
Because
never claim
now,
to be
if
you,
she
brother.
wasn't
She
She's
supporting
only
supported
wearing
y'all.
that in
if she
solidarity
wasn't
with the black
supporting
people in the
us for
black caucus.
reparations,
No,
Volvo.
she wasn't. You don't even know where
She's
this picture is from. This is
she's
2020.
not
He's an
trying to
idiot,
claim to be
bro.
African
she
American,
wasn't.
Volvo. I
He's such
guarantee
an
you
She
that.
idiot,
wasn't
man.
wearing
She's
that
very
shit.
proud of her Somali heritage,
Well, let
brother.
me say this
Volvo
then.
is
She
retarded. I'm telling you,
minimum.
it's the
She
special ed.
understands 1870.
And
She
now, if
understands.
she
He's such
Yeah,
an
wasn't
but she's
wearing
idiot,
wearing a
that,
man.
brooch in
now
solidarity.
all
She's
the
not saying
goofy FBA
she's
people
African
say
American.
they
You
don't
don't know what she was
support her,
trying to do that day. We caught
right?
her out. Y'all
You
got
can't.
small
But
ass.
Volvo,
He's such an
you gotta
idiot,
have a bigger
man.
brain than that, brother. You can't conclude that she was trying to
And you
claim to be
not.
African American
That's what I'm
when she's
saying. You don't
clearly
even
You
know
don't
what
you
she
don't
Somali.
have
was.
you don't have any
You're
evidence,
not,
Vovo.
bro. You're
Vovo,
not.
you
So,
don't
so
have
hear
any
what I'm
We were
evidence
saying?
of
talking
Because
any
about that
now,
all
reparations.
that time.
if
Y'all
she
don't. This
wasn't
y'all
willing
first
to
time
wear the
seeing it.
You
penny,
just talking on
This
the
if
y'all
she
news
first time
wasn't
seeing
and
willing
it.
to show
getting
solidarity,
old.
Here's what we
then
saying
they would
though.
be complaining, oh, she doesn't support reparations. Like
Right.
they just want
Y'all
to
y'all don't
have
know
an
what she was talking
argument
about that day. Y'all
because
just
they
don't
She's
know.
one of
have
the few black
resentment
people, let alone black
toward
women
black
in
Somali
our
migrants.
Congress.
Still
So
young.
she's showing solidarity with black folks, man. It's nothing to try
And
to take away
he
your
has
lineage.
no information on Somalian people will never claim somebody else's lineage. They're the most
Okay.
Somalian people are the most prideful people about lineage that I've ever met in my
Yeah,
life.
that's my representative from right here in
You ain't
Minnesota,
lying
man.
about that.
Wearing Jordans, talking like us, walking like us. You crazy as hell. They
Man, but
want
when they go
us.
home, all that stuff ends, bro. The Somalians don't play about their lineage, brother, at
But
all.
They will be the,
They
they will
more
be the first
hold
they
ones
will
to
on,
die
tell
Somalians will tell you they're
you.
not
They will be
even
the
black.
first ones to tell you
they will
you're a
kill and die
Jareer.
about their lineage,
Gotta
brother.
They
think.
will be the
They
No,
gotta
first
they
think.
ones to
won't.
They
tell
gotta
you
think
Yes,
you're
they
a
about
If
what
they
they
will.
won't
Jareer
tell
going
them
through.
that about
and
their
they're
lineage, they
Somali.
would be back in their homeland.
They'll be the
FBA
first
go
ones
home
to
to.
call you a
They
Evanus.
project. That's where they go home to.
Look up what
she
Jareer
understands
means
the
in
importance.
Somali.
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead, Marie. Go ahead, Marie. Go ahead, Marie.
I'm sorry. The guy named Farrell, if he's still on the panel, he hasn't gotten to speak
Okay.
yet.
Go ahead, Farrell. Go ahead, Farrell. Go ahead, Farrell. Go ahead,
Peace. Can you
Farrell.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Peace, family.
Yeah, I'm listening in on the conversation, and I just want to add on that. We are living in troubled times today. Back in the 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s, it seemed like there was a time when black people were more happier and more prosperous, you know, and things were somewhat better. But today, you know, we got the mass immigration of non-black immigrants. You know, we got poor leadership in the presidency, poor leadership in the black community. You know, and I'm just like, we in trouble. You know, because I mean, look at the black leaders that we have. You know, such Umar Johnson, Farrakhan, you know, and others. You know, if that shows that they have no power because they have nothing to give to the black community. You know, none of these guys they can, you know, they can get. None of these guys can give a, like, say for instance, a stimulus check to black people. You know, only one that can do that is the president and the Senate, or whatever. You know, if say for instance, if Farrakhan tried to give black people, the 40 million, 70 million black people in America, $1 each, he'll probably be broke. And that's why I say, like, you know, we have no power. So and we have also the growth of the rise of the divestor movement, the swirl movement, trying to motivate black women to, you know, to turn against black men and wipe out the black race. You know, we got all
What do you
this.
think about
We
the
got all
blacks
this
in
mess.
politics? Out of curiosity, what do you
The
think about the
who?
blacks in politics?
The blacks in politics, they're nothing but puppets. Yeah, they have to do what white masters say, you know, and they don't care nothing
The
about black
whole
people.
world got to do what white masters say. The whole world. The
Yeah, I don't
whole
agree
planet.
with that, brother.
But what's wrong?
The
But
whole
what's wrong?
planet Earth.
I don't agree with
What's
that.
wrong
White
with
supremacy is global.
divestment?
There's
Why
nowhere in the world that
divestors gotta
white
be
people
put
don't run.
there?
Y'all don't know.
What's wrong with the divestors? I mean, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm not saying that
They
I am a
push a lot of
divestor,
self-hate.
but why
They
why
push a
they
lot
gotta
of
be brought
self-hate.
into the conversation?
They
They
push a
living
lot of
their life.
self-hate. They push a lot of self-hate.
Yeah, because they
Well, sis,
are
But
a
so is
major problem.
FBA is on
sis,
self-hate.
I'll
Yeah,
put it
that's
to you
why.
this
That's
way,
why.
sis.
That's
I'll,
a black on black
I'll
crime.
put it to you this way,
That's
sis.
self-hate too.
I'm gonna just
My
Vanessa.
biggest
I'm just gonna keep
responsibility.
quiet.
Hey, yo, sis, I want to answer.
Marie, you don't have to keep quiet, my beautiful sister.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
want
that's
to
what
answer
the
you real
You
quick,
know,
though,
you know
sis.
why? You know what, Vanessa?
They don't got nothing to do with that. They don't have nothing to do with that.
They push the self-hate.
Yeah, they are. They coons like FBA is
I just
coons,
wanted
and
to
just
give you
like
my
these
take
swirling
on it,
dudes.
sis.
And then turn your and then
So this is the thing.
because you're you know, you kind of
They
lean
was rolling
toward
on
what
the
the feminist
plantation
Zoo
before
said.
the
Y'all
divestment
obsessed with
movement.
us.
You put your
Y'all
antennas
But it's
down when
yeah,
it comes to the divestor movement.
Y'all obsessed
You gotta
with
call
They
us.
out
was
both.
rolling on the plantation.
yeah. We nah, but
That don't make
again,
it good. That don't make
that's
it
not
good.
good. That's nobody's proud of that.
That's not good.
They
Like
great
what?
great granddaddy is probably
yeah.
white.
So
More than
What does
likely.
that get? What does that have to do with them propagating that on a black men level that they should not get with black women, and black women level that they should not get with black men?
This
If
is the thing. When you
you trying
talking
to
about
defend that,
hold on, right? Real
is
fast.
very
Hold on. When you
is
talking
very
about your
suspect.
relationship,
You
hold
defending
on.
that is
I
very
wanted to
suspect.
go even further than that,
Just
though.
let his vote
Because I
for
don't
right
Here's
now.
have
what I
nothing
would
against
say,
them. I'm
right?
not saying that I gotta be
Nah,
one.
you
But
sound
listen,
like you defending
you
it.
want
Hold
to be in
on.
a
To be
relationship with a
honest,
person
Yeah,
the
you're
rest
I
of
want
your
to
defending
life.
it.
answer you,
You
sis.
want that
nah, we
person to
not with
be
You
that.
know
that
We
what?
not
Hold
with
on. Let
that.
me
So,
answer.
that
You
and
know
doesn't
you
what
matter
not
what
though?
finna,
race
and you
that
finna get
person is.
criticized if you
It could
do.
be
Hey,
So
yo,
it is
Asian,
what
it
it
sis.
could
is.
be Australian,
All right,
it could be
guys.
Russian.
I
It
can't
don't
hear
matter.
nobody. I can't hear nobody. One mic. I can't.
Let me
Go ahead,
let
Willie.
me answer it real quick. So, me as a black man, right? Like
Let me
I
go next.
always was taught, right, that one of my greatest responsibilities to the ancestors that fought for me to have the opportunities that I have was to create another black family, right? That I could
But
put
that's
on my
creating
shoulders.
progeny, though. That's
Hold on, hear me
progeny
out.
right
Hear me
there.
Fucking
out.
Latino, Willie.
You wanna create somebody from
What is
Overlock?
it?
Really?
Latino over here talking about black families.
No, the
Nah,
absolute
you
Hear
not
me
gonna
out,
create
sis.
nobody from O Block if you
you can
procreate with
mess with
somebody
somebody from
constructive. It's not
Asia.
Oh
no.
You can
my
mess with
God.
somebody from
What you
Russia.
wanna
You
you
Hold
can
on,
wanna
I
mess
you
with
didn't
wanna you
somebody
wanna
finish.
from
Nah,
put
see,
I
yeah,
didn't
Africa.
finish my
you
point.
you,
wanna
You
from
can't
yeah,
buy
Asia
she's
too?
a
yourself
swirler,
Indian.
bro. She's a
Why would
swirler,
you
bro.
buy
She's a
yourself
swirler, bro.
Indian?
Y'all gonna
Why
have to
would
come
you buy
on out,
yourself
man. Y'all gonna have to
Or
come on
Ethiopian?
out.
black
Yeah,
or
y'all, yeah,
blackians
go
or
on somewhere,
blackians are
man.
just a product of the
Go on somewhere,
environment,
man.
man.
You
If
a
they were in
swirler,
a
man. Get
different
out of there.
environment, they'll be productive kids, man. Those are blackians are just
Yeah, she's a
products
coon.
of the
You a
environment.
coon.
No,
You a
you're a
coon,
coon.
man.
Your
Go on
mama
is
is
somewhere,
a
that
man.
is that
coon.
white?
The
Is that
point of the
We
matter
ain't
You
is,
a
used to that
you
other
coon.
can't
black
talk
community.
about
We got
somebody's
a
love life.
Yeah,
Latino.
Their
she's a
love
coon,
life,
bro. She's a coon. She's a
Listen,
coon, man. Go
y'all,
go
No,
go
you're a
go on a white
coon.
person's channel with that,
Don't
bro.
call sis a
You're a
y'all,
coon,
coon.
She's
bro.
not.
y'all.
She's a
Yes, she's
coon.
a coon.
I'm
Yes,
not
she's
a
a coon,
coon.
Willie.
She's a coon.
Willie,
Mama
Will,
was a
Willie.
coon.
She's a
You
coon.
a
Your
Right?
coon,
grandmama
man.
was
Oh
Go on
one.
wow.
somewhere.
Your
Mm-hmm.
granddaddy was one, and
Shit,
your
red
daddy
Uh-huh.
was
black.
one
Yeah.
too.
They'll
Yeah.
So
Yes.
how about
they'll
And
be
that?
this,
that.
and this
How
all
about
this
that?
shit against
So
FBA,
leave
Why?
them
FBA
alone.
being
No.
Some
wrong.
people
Yeah,
don't
Why
she
is
even
she
he?
care
ended.
about
This
other
is what I
people.
be talking
They
about.
don't
She
Why?
even
got a
care
problem. She
about
Why?
got a
you.
problem with.
They're
Charlie,
not even thinking about
Oh,
you.
you
She
know,
what?
got a
Why?
problem with
They're
FBA,
talking
but
about
she a
fraud
swirler. Get out of
you
here,
know
FBA.
what's
swirl.
going
That's
on,
who
man.
you're
It's
talking
time
She's
for
about.
a
You talking
for
about
Hold
FBA
on,
Hannah
hold
money.
on.
stop
Let's
pushing
You
ask
for.
this.
talking
Let's
Hannah,
about
ask
you
us.
this.
gotta
So
cut
Hold
off.
the
What are
on.
you
All right,
talking
FBA
about?
money going to
Well,
FBA.
hey, one mic. Well, God,
I
leave.
wanted to bet
All right,
money.
I
I
got
wanted to
cut
bet
off.
money. She just left Planned
I got
Parenthood two
cut
weeks
off.
ago.
no.
I'm pro
But
life.
sis,
I'm
She's a
pro life. So
Yeah,
she's
no.
a
all right.
The host is
Regardless,
trying to speak. Let him speak, man. Donnie's
I'm
trying to
pro
say
life.
something.
you
she's
don't
a
No,
consider
he he just
Bro,
said
yourself
stop
a
one
coming
mic.
life at
amongst
all?
us, man.
I'm I'm trying to go to
she's a
rebuttal.
ghetto
I'm pro
gagger.
life.
She's a
I don't do
coon.
Yo,
See,
abortion.
see
Dynasty
What?
that
got
is,
cut
see
off.
that is
One
why
Wait a
mic.
minute. No,
One
no, no,
mic.
no,
ghetto,
no.
we
The
have
Wait a
problems.
FBA
wait a
giving
minute.
money.
No.
Dynasty, what we
No.
doing, man?
No, 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 no. We're not we're not
I
gonna
got cut
we're
off.
not wait a minute. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, but we're not gonna go ahead and disrespect Vanessa because black men been dating out. They dated out more than we do. And then
Who, bro?
and then
Nobody's
when black
defending that.
no
Nobody's
no
defending
no
that.
no no
Nobody's defending
no
that.
no no
Nobody's
no no
defending that.
no
She came and
Right.
defended
No,
no
yeah,
I'm
she brought
no
that in, trying to defend
Yeah,
them. So
Mari,
no, it
No,
ain't
Pharaoh
no
brought
dating
it
out,
up. I
bro.
never
on,
said
Ain't
Yeah,
no
nothing
she
about
defending
it.
defended.
nothing.
She
Pharaoh
defended the
brought
vessel.
that up.
but
She's a
it's
coon.
still
No, you're a
more black
coon.
men dating out than black women.
And
That's
well, I
yeah,
Most
you're
said
right.
that's
most
horrible.
You're
most
right.
That's
hold
worse.
The
on,
That's
men
Mari.
worse.
use.
no
Let me
Like it
most
don't
rephrase
matter.
black
this.
no
It's
no
We
worse.
brought out
can
her
I
Let's
point,
come
finish?
back
Marie.
against that.
And the,
Can I
and
finish?
the men do debate out more.
Let Marie go ahead, Marie.
I'm sorry. Okay, according to black statistics, most black men date out and most black women are race loyal.
And
But you
we're
know what?
against that.
That is starting to change. So I'm sorry. Don't do you up there sitting there calling her coons? What about your black brothers that's dated
He's a
out too?
They're
coon.
coons
He's a
as
No,
coon, and
no,
he
well.
no,
needs
oh,
to be
no, oh,
dealt
no, no,
with.
no, no, no,
He's
no,
a
no.
coon, and he needs to be dealt with. If you a
Right.
swirler and you a man and you with trying to get with nasty white women and
I'm
nasty
not gonna
whatever you
go as
trying to get
far as
with,
say
you a
needs to be
coon.
dealt
It's
with.
that
Well,
I
you,
just
simple, and
well,
they
think
you
need
it's
to
know
they
what?
need to be they need to
You
be
know what? Well,
excommunicated
you
from
know
our
what?
communities.
Well,
That's
you know what?
vajayjay
I'm
has
sorry.
been
I'm so,
defiled.
but you
Her
know what? I'm
vajayjay has been
Volvo,
sorry.
your
defiled.
system
No,
is
no, no, no,
herpes
no, 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 no,
filled mouth is
no.
defiled.
I want to
Okay,
respond.
herpes
I want to
Volvo, get
respond.
No,
out of
can
here.
I? No, you know
Herpes.
Go
what?
ahead, Marie. Go ahead, Marie.
You know what? I have been race loyal to black men, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna start opening up my options too. So call
Oh,
me a
you a
coon.
coon?
Man,
Call me
look,
a
bro,
coon.
get out of
I
here,
don't care.
bro. Get
Call
out
me
of
a
here. I
coon.
got
I
no
do not
respect for
Hold
you.
care.
I
on.
got
Hey,
no
I do
respect for
not
you.
Hold
care.
on.
hey,
I
I
do
got
not.
no
Coon.
We're
respect for
not
you. You's a
crashing on
coon.
Hey,
Because
Mari.
Coon.
no, no, no,
Coon.
no,
You's
no.
a
Yo,
I
we're
do
coon.
not
not care.
crashing on
Coon.
Mari.
You's
That's
a
Coon.
coon.
No,
fine.
no, 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 no,
Marie,
no. I do
Marie,
not
Hold
care.
on. Hold
She's a
on.
black
Hold
love
coon.
on.
I'm
forever,
sorry.
snow
I guess
bunnies
I'll be a
never.
coon.
Let's
I'll be a
have the
coon. I'll be a
conversation,
raccoon.
bro.
I don't care.
I'm gonna be
You
right
are.
cool either
Yeah,
way.
there
Nah,
it goes.
Mari
Let
though.
Stay with the black love, Marie.
See,
I'm going to
and
the
this,
snow
this is,
bunnies,
and this
man.
is what I be talking about. With
Hey, yo,
this is what
Mari,
I
you
be talking about
listening?
black people, bro.
Hey, yo, Mari, you
There will be
listening?
no unification because you got these type of people, bro. You
Hey,
got
yo,
these
Mari,
type
you
of people
listening?
that will
Marie
come on
tired of
Pan
black men,
African.
man.
They'll
She
come
trying to
on
see
Pan
what to do
Africanist
with Champ.
platforms. They'll come on Pan Africanist
Don't
platforms, get their
nobody
little
care
opinions,
Hey, yo,
what
say
can I
my
what's
talk
wrong
to
with
my
opinion
this,
is
sister
about
but
real
then they
you.
go
quick
home.
though?
They with
You
somebody. They with somebody white. Like, get out of here, man.
Can I
Y'all are
talk to my
coons, man.
sister real quick
Who
though?
wants to
Because
be with
that's
that
not
person
really
for the
her.
rest of their life?
Mari, you're not
And
dating white
FBA
right
ain't
now,
it.
right? Mari, you're not dating white now.
I want
I'm not. I'm
Hold
no.
on.
Willie, I'm not dating. I'm not dating right now, and I don't even
But
want to date
considering
white.
it, I
I
got
don't
you.
want to date. I don't want to date white.
You
I
know,
want
I
to
know
date
that.
Latino or Asian.
See what
You want to be a Latino Asian?
Oh my God.
I want to respond to that.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with
Man,
that?
look, I don't, bro. Y'all can do. My thing is, bro. Y'all do what y'all want to do, and I'm only.
Volvo probably did a Latino, man. That's what he's asking the
I'm
wrong
a
person.
land of y'all, bro. But I'm saying, bro, don't come amongst Pan Africanist people, bro. Because again, y'all and what y'all's
But bro,
ideology and what
Pan
y'all are creating are
Africanists men
enemies,
haven't
bro.
been treating Marie right, man. So she
Y'all
wants to
y'all
go
are
to a
enemies to
different
our
flavor.
people,
Let her
bro.
do it, man.
What I
That's
always
all
felt
right.
like was my biggest
She
Y'all
can
are
stay
enemies to
pan
our people,
African and
bro.
still date
Period.
outside of her race if she
is
wants
to
to.
have
How
a
about
black
African men? How
man
about
with
Liberian men?
black
You see how that
women
feels?
that I
Yeah,
could
she can date him
elevate,
if she
right?
wants to.
Oh, I'm
That was
saying
my
men.
biggest
Liberian men haven't been treating her right.
responsibility to my
Nah,
ancestors.
Say black.
bro, they can do,
Oh
When I
yeah.
they
say
can do what
black
they
men,
want
I
to
mean
do.
all of us,
My thing
brother.
is, bro,
I
don't
mean
come
all
amongst,
of us,
don't come
big
amongst
bro.
us,
Black
bro. Don't
Okay,
come
when you
men,
amongst
say
our people
Pan
with that.
and
African,
nobody's hearing me,
You
but I'm gonna
Pan
y'all
continue
giving
to
us a
African
say
men
it,
bad
treat
right?
her
name.
bad.
My
Y'all give us a bad name.
my biggest
coming
my
Call
from
them
biggest
weenies.
Volvo's
They
responsibility,
weenies.
right?
They who
To
you want today.
honor
them
all
herpes
the
beers from
sacrifices that
FBA.
They who
my
you
You
want
don't, you
today.
don't, you
ancestors
don't want
made
no herpes
was
beers.
to create another
Come
black
on, man.
family with a black woman
You see
that
this
I could
self hate,
put on a
man. You see this
pedestal.
self hate,
You
man.
That was
don't
This,
want
my
this
no
is crazy, man.
responsibility.
herpes beers.
Y'all
This
some
is the
weenies.
problem with our
We gotta
community, bro.
Y'all some
Why
weenies.
do you think it's self-hate, man? Then she can date another
Bro,
race if she
bro, did
wants
you
to.
just hear
No,
what she
no,
said,
okay,
bro?
okay.
She said she's
Can I,
considering her
can I
options.
say
She
the
didn't
reason
take you
Nah,
why?
leave it.
Marie,
She just said she
No,
don't
can
want
I
to create
say, can I
no
say the
kid in
reason
O Block,
why?
bro. Are you serious?
No old
No,
block
can
baby.
I,
Go ahead, Marie.
can I say the reason why?
Go
Because,
ahead, Marie.
I don't
okay,
care, bro.
Go
I
ahead.
don't give a damn if you don't care either.
Nobody cares.
Yo,
Let her
So
speak,
what?
bro.
let
Damn.
her
So what?
talk.
I
Let
know
her talk.
Diners, and I've been on this platform longer than you, so I got a right to say what I have to say.
Go ahead, Marie. Go ahead,
And I
Marie. The floor is
supported
yours.
diners a lot of times. So
Go
don't
ahead,
sit
Marie.
here and talking about I don't belong on this platform.
Go ahead,
Because
Marie.
I have tried to date black men. I dated black American men and African men. It just did not work out. Maybe there's another race that might be my soulmate. So that's all I'm saying.
That's right,
So don't
Marie. I
sit
get
here and
that.
act like I
Bro,
don't
I'm
belong
saying,
here
bro,
because
do what
Y'all,
y'all
y'all,
want
Yeah,
to
can I
do.
it's
My
respond
time
to
thing,
to
that?
longer than
God,
you.
Do
let me say
you,
something.
boo?
Let me say something. Marie came on the first ever in search of a Hulu tour to Nigeria, the very first one. Let her speak. Go ahead, Marie. Let me yourself, Marie. Y'all respect Marie.
Damn right.
I'm just saying, I just want to open up my options because obviously me dating, I just feel like it's not working out.
I get
So
it.
maybe I just want to open up my options. I don't want to date white, but just maybe Asian or Puerto Rican or something. I don't know.
Now
Just
here's the
some
question
maybe.
I wanted to ask you,
That's right,
Willie,
Mari.
Marie.
Can she fit? Let her finish. You ain't come on no tour. Be quiet. Go ahead, Marie. Shut up. Go ahead, Marie.
That's my sister. I
And
just want to
and
ask
it's
her a
not
question.
saying I don't. I'm not saying I still don't. I love black men still. I love black men. I'm not saying I don't hate you. I'm just saying I just want to open up my options. That's all I'm saying.
That's
That's
right,
So
really
girl.
the
all it
only
takes.
nah, do
question
it,
That's
I
right,
wanted to
bro.
girl. We
ask you,
love you,
Mari,
Marie.
Look, I don't.
me
This is
knowing
the thing. Don't nobody
how
have no problem
P1
with
you
y'all
are,
doing what y'all want to do. My
what I
thing is when
wanted to
y'all try to
ask you,
come amongst
Mari,
Pan
what I
Africanist
wanted to
circles, bro.
ask you,
Don't do that.
Mari.
Just stay where
What
Nah,
I
y'all at.
Marie's
Do
wanted
what
to
y'all
never
do.
ask
been
you,
that kind
Mari,
of way, man.
was
She's always been down with
being
the
as
brothers.
Nothing.
She
what I
just
wanted
saying
to
that if
Marie,
she
ask
can't
you,
find
Marie,
you,
can I ask
what I
Marie a
wanted
question,
to
if
ask
you
please?
you,
didn't suck it for her,
Dinus,
she's
I
gonna find
asked you
somebody
to
Oh
else.
ask
man,
her a
I
y'all.
want
question.
to ask Marie a question.
We doing this one at a
Which is
time.
this.
Hold on.
Marie,
This is why I
Jabu,
tried to
hold
ask
on.
her in a response.
Willie, you got a minute. I'm gonna pass it to Jagu. Go ahead, Willie.
I don't
And
even need
then
a minute. Mari, you know you're super B1. Do you really think finding a soulmate outside of the black community would truly make you happy?
Yes.
You think
But
so?
don't answer for her.
I
That
just want
wasn't
That
to know.
Marie.
wasn't
she
her.
said it. She
That
said
wasn't
it.
The
Marie.
other
That
coon was
wasn't
speaking.
her,
That wasn't
man.
her.
That
Absolutely.
wasn't her. Y'all stop.
That
Absolutely.
wasn't
Stop.
her.
I
Willie and
Oh,
support
Marie.
that
it.
wasn't Mari. My fault.
Mhm.
Can I ask Marie a question?
Well,
Because I
when
knew better than that.
after
Go
Marie
ahead,
answers.
Mari.
To be honest, I don't know. Like me, I'm not. I get along with everyone. Like I
Right,
mean, I went to white predominantly high schools and stuff
right.
like that, and so I like me. I get along with everyone. And there was a couple white boys that were interested in me, but I did not date them because I know what my mom would say. My mom wanted us to stick within our race, but I just want open. I just want to open up my options. That's all. And if I
Can I
gotta
ask
be
Marie?
called, and
Can I ask you a
and
question,
if
Marie,
I gotta
please?
be
So would
God
you
damn,
called a
say?
Jagu. Can
coon
she
for
Would
that,
you
can
say?
she
that's
finish?
Listen.
fine.
Yeah, be
Hold
quiet.
on. He
Let her
said
Yeah,
I
finish.
do
he said
that.
I gotta
do what you do what
Love
makes you
said I
happy.
have a
And I
minute.
love
God,
you.
be quiet.
You
Goodness.
gotta start dropping motherfuckers.
Golly, Marie, go ahead and finish, Marie. God damn.
Yeah, I want to respond to that.
Nah,
Marie, go ahead,
she
Marie.
was
I'm
done,
sorry,
but you
Marie.
And
said I
like
had a minute.
She wasn't. Oh, God damn. Go ahead, Marie.
Yeah.
all I'm just saying is that I'm cordial with everyone. I'm not a prejudiced person or a bigoted person. Um I tried this Pan African stuff for a while, and it's just not. It's just not for me because I don't know. I just feel.
Let me ask you a question, Marie. In
God
order
Wait,
to
damn,
Jack.
Jack.
Wait,
Oh
What
my
wait,
Let
wait,
her
goodness!
wait,
finish,
no,
I
no,
brother.
God
cannot.
damn, this
I
is a
can't
question.
talk.
wait,
Shut up.
wait.
God dang, man. God, it just go ahead, Marie.
Oh, okay. So, like, I don't know. I don't want to focus on color anymore. I just because I met okay, everyone has good and bad in them, yin and yang. So I don't feel all white people are bad, and I don't feel all black people are good. So and so that's just me. I don't go with the stereotypes. I don't want to stereotype people just because of the color of their skin. I don't want to. I don't. It just makes me feel bad. I don't want to do that. So it's not that I don't love black men. I do. I just want to open up my options because obviously this is just not working. Like it's just not working. And so I'm just saying maybe there might be somebody out there for me that may be a different color. That's all I'm saying.
That's right, Marie. I totally support you 100%. I love you, and you deserve to be happy no matter who he is, of what race, what color, and what creed. You are going to be with that person for the rest of your life, and he is going to treat you like the queen, the beautiful black queen that you are. I love you.
Why do
All
you
right.
got a picture of Marcus Garvey as your
Oh,
profile
thank you,
Because
picture?
I
sis.
can,
I
bro.
appreciate that.
That's how
Preferably,
Can,
he would be a
bro.
black African brother, man.
Wait a moment. Stop being a hater.
Man, bro,
Stop
Hold
being
this
on,
is
a
the
Jack.
hater.
pathology in our
Look,
You're,
community,
hold
you're
on,
man.
a
y'all
hater,
be
bro.
quiet.
You're a hater.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Jackie. Marie has been to Africa twice. If you know what I mean, Jackie.
So
Speaking
you
in
go to
code.
Africa twice, you
You've been to
and
Africa twice.
nobody you can
Nah,
swirl.
look,
Uh,
look. I'm
so
raising my hand.
let me say,
No. I'm gonna bring Willie on so Willie can ask his
Hold on,
question.
can I, real
Hold on,
fast?
wait.
Nah,
Let me finish real quick because I
no,
was the
you
one
don't
who
let
brought
me
it up with
finish.
Pharaoh. Pharaoh had brought it up, right? And the reason I didn't get to ask my question is because FBA already be swirling, dating out, bisexual, trisexual, whatever. So why was they even brought up when we were talking about the FBA's delineating from Africa, right? That was the main key. And then
He
second
was
of
given the
all,
condition of the community as a
hold on,
whole. He wasn't just
hold on.
saying
Let me finish,
FBA.
bro. Hold on. I'll let you talk for a second. That was the only question that I had for Pharaoh. Now, but my question for Elvis is this is the thing, Elvis. We understand that you're African and you came over here, and we get that part. But what is your plans on going back to Liberia? What is your next move
Damn,
on
she
making
just
sure
switched on
that
you.
you hold on? What's your move on connecting back with Liberia, making it so that we can come back home if we want to and start a family over there or have a business over there or whatever? And Volvo, listen, your mouth smell like herpes, so you need to be quiet over there
How
making
you know
babies
what
and
herpes
all of
smell
that.
like?
That
How you know
system
what
over
herpes
there
smell
is
like?
stinking, so you need to go ahead. But Elvis, yeah,
See,
I know.
Elvis,
Nah,
Excuse me, excuse me,
the self hate
excuse
is
me. I'm
coming
not
out.
done asking my question.
she
Elvis,
turned
there's
on
a
you
lot
with
of
you
repats
did
going
all that
back
sipping.
home.
Now she turned on you. See, Elvis,
Excuse me,
See how they
Elvis.
sipping
is?
don't pay.
It's a lot of
See how
repats
they
going
is?
back home to Africa because that's where it's at. Africa is back on the rise, especially with Ibrahim Toure on the rise. So, what are the things that you said that you're going to be doing
God
in order
damn.
to accommodate that, or you just planning on staying in America? That's my question for
Oh,
Elvis. That's my question for Pharaoh too.
that's a great question. Look,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
respon
yeah.
yeah, I'm not responsible for anybody else, right? I'm a Liberian. I came to this country when I was 11 years old. You can go to Liberia anytime you want. The infrastructure that you meet there is the infrastructure you got there. Anything that's there is what's there. If you want to repatriate back to the country, we have a history of African Americans. Go for it, sister. I'm not stopping you from doing it. I can't
Elvis,
guarantee you anything. I can't build infrastructures for you. I can't build companies. I can't build jobs for you. I can't do anything for you in the continent.
Elvis, you fat, Elvis.
See, let me say this.
Yeah. Can I answer the
Let me
question?
say this. Such for
Can I
you,
answer the
Huru.
question?
Right. Let me just say this. Now we got to
Yeah,
make the Pan African movement a little bit
brother,
stronger.
brother.
We don't have to call it all.
Facts.
We don't have to really
Facts,
call
brother.
it all
Facts.
this. We ought to call out all this cooning, this selling out, no matter where it's come from, and that's Pan Africans Global. You know, you know, the sister was talking bad on, and rightfully so, about
She
FBA.
not a sister, bro. Stop calling her that.
Okay,
You're
but
not
then
Who's
gonna
not
be
a
you
a
turn
sister?
sister.
around
Your mama
She's a
not a
and say that
man,
sister.
black
y'all.
women,
Can a man talk? Y'all not side bus.
He's
Go
not
ahead,
gonna
big
do
black.
nothing.
but then talk about black women need to divest this and that and this. It's and see in those talk. See when she says that stuff, being from Jamaica, like a lot of those some of those talking points, to be honest, some of them coming from FBA are good talking points. You do have a lot of Caribbean sisters and continental African sisters. As soon as they touch the ground, they can't wait to see a white boy, you know, and then urging our sister to date out, you know. That becomes a problem, and saying and at the same time spending rhetoric saying that black men ain't nothing, you know. That's wrong, man.
It's
I'm gonna
pathology,
tell you
brother.
something.
It's
Bill
not
Solomon,
Pan
you might be
all
able
that
to get
stuff
some
out,
No,
man.
hey, nobody encouraged Marie to say what she said. She said she's considering
What
other
you
options
talking
apart
about?
from black men
I'm talking
based
about
on
No,
her
but
dating history. Nobody encouraged her to go
Marie
outside of her
just
race.
hold on, I'm not
honest.
talking
no,
about
better.
I
Listen,
told
listen,
her
Here's
she
the
listen.
said
thing.
I could
talking about
Y'all
speak,
so
the,
Dinah.
entitled.
the
Y'all want to
Jamaican
have some
sister
all this
that does
Hey,
submission,
but
all
red,
all this
red,
Hey,
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 respect.
y'all,
All
y'all.
they
One
doing
mic.
up
other
Well, hold on,
black
Vanessa.
FBA.
Let Big Black speak. Go ahead, Big Black.
I'm talking about the sister, Jamaican sister, that jumped all on the brothers' back about some xenophobia stuff from FBA, and then said some stuff about black men, some negative stuff about black men in total. Wrong is wrong.
I
Who
agree
said
with that.
something about black men?
Nah,
So,
can I speak? Can I speak?
You said that she don't want a baby
come
from
on.
O
Well,
Block.
hold
And
on,
I
hold
No,
on.
yeah,
I
I
said
never,
do
I
y'all
never, I
want
have
to
to bring
reproduce?
Willie back.
It
I
really
said
didn't
that's
go
what
there.
y'all want. Y'all
Go
want to
ahead. Ask your
reproduce the
question,
O
Willie.
block?
That's
Go ahead, Willie.
what you said.
I said did y'all want to reproduce?
Hey, go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, Willie.
So this whole red pill lane, I really don't like to go down when it comes to the swirlers and the divestors, right? But I have mixed feelings on it. When Mari expresses what she's expressed and how much I know she's be first and has up until whatever point she gets to, I don't think she's there yet, right? But has always put black men first. I don't have angst for her, right? But when you're banging on, and I'm not even FBA, I think they're goofy. But when you're banging on a black movement and you're promoting swirling, then yes, the argument can be made that when you factor all of that in, you're kind of cooning, right? So I'm not wholeheartedly against, just stopping my sisters from dating out. If they want to, they want to. Like to a certain degree, we, earn that because we didn't treat them right. And I would apply that to a sister like Mari, knowing her like I know her through YouTube and having a lot of different conversations with her. Solid sister. You get what I'm saying? So if some of our sisters want to date out, that's fine. I would just say for me though, right? And for anyone who was halfway raised Pan-African, the greatest gift I could give to the ancestors that I owe everything I've been able to accomplish is the greatest gift I could give them is another black family. That's what I was taught as a child by my mother and father, and that's what I lived up to. And it's made me very happy. And it's the same thing I'm passing down to my kids.
But that's
So it
progeny, though.
doesn't,
That's
it doesn't,
progeny.
it doesn't mean that I can't work with you if you choose to date out. I mean, at the end of the day, Frederick Douglass had a white woman. So the sisters are kind of correct. Like we've been swirling for a long time.
Right.
Hold on,
That
hold
don't make
on,
it right,
They've
brother.
been
hold on, and I'm
Stop
gonna
swirling
with
since
that.
the
land. I'm not
plantation
saying it
days.
makes it right,
They've been
bro.
swirling since the
Hold on, let me land.
plantation.
Let me land. Like 2 or 3 more sentences, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not
I want to
saying it makes
respond
it.
after that.
I'm not
Nah,
saying
it's
it
Bobo
makes
next.
it.
It's Bobo
I'm
next.
not saying it makes it right, but I want to be clear,
Nah, but you
right?
qualifying it though. Don't
Hear
stop.
me
Don't
out.
don't
Hear me
give them
out. Hear me
qualifiers,
out
brother.
first.
Just
Hear me out. I'm not saying I
Willie, could
agree
you
with it.
tone down with the
I'm
siblings?
saying I'm not willing to exclude Frederick Douglass from history. That was a part of his history, and he was an integral part in getting me to where I am in life. So I'm not going to disrespect him, and I have to think about the situation that he even married into. So for myself, for my kids, I hold that standard of, yeah, I want another black family to put on my shoulders, and you put your kids on your shoulders. But if someone doesn't go that route, as long as they're not banging on FBA, banging on black men and dating out, it's like when you double down, yeah, now you a coon.
That's the fun part, though.
But
Like
Yeah,
I
that's
get it.
what the Jamaican lady was
That's
doing.
the fun part. Like that's the whole premise. You
That,
feel
that
me?
makes
Like,
her
I
like
Understand though, Dynasty?
Yeah, that's corny to the
Yeah,
highest
she's a
level.
coon,
If you're
bro.
dating out and you're banging on black men,
But hold on,
that's out
Dynasty.
of
And
That
she
pocket.
makes
got a
sense.
picture of Marcus Garvey as a bro.
that is
It's
a hate
That
crime.
pathology,
makes
Like
bro.
sense,
She's
y'all
sick,
Dynasty.
bro.
really,
But
You're
hold on.
crazy.
y'all
She's
really
sick,
got,
bro.
to
y'all
give
really got
her.
She's sick,
backwards.
bro.
Hey, go,
Marcus
go,
Garvey.
go, go ahead, Marie. Go ahead, Marie. I got to pass it to Volvo. Go ahead, Marie.
Okay, I just want to respond to Willie real quick. I understand what you're saying. I've been taught that too, to stay away from my race.
You know I know.
Like I said, I have no problem with black men, and I'm not saying the black men that I dated have done me wrong. I'm just saying it doesn't work out. I have no problems with black men. I don't hate black men or anything like that.
You're at a
So,
point in your life where you're prioritizing love. And there's nothing wrong with
yes,
that.
You're not
yes.
I
open,
completely
man. Let her
understand.
And
speak.
and for the people in the
Let
chat,
us
I'm not
speak.
that
We
old.
good. Fall
I'll be
back.
37 in August, so I'm not pushing 50. So shut the hell up.
The
And she
people in the
cute
chat
too.
think
I
I heard
seen her
you.
on live
But
yesterday.
Marie, my question for you is: you prefer to date a black man over any other race, right? That's your number one preference.
Yeah,
I could answer
yeah, I
that.
prefer to
For
date
sure.
I prefer to date black men, yes.
That's
All
my
right,
choice.
then you're good.
All right, go
Right.
ahead, Volvo.
Well, my thing is this, right? Couple points. Willie is a product of swirling. He's had a black just for the record, so you know where he's coming from with it. Me personally, I don't got a problem with it. I understand once they go over there, a woman follows the man. So if she messing with a white man or something like that, of course you're gonna hate black men because white men hate black men. So if she over there, she giving herself to him, she ain't no good no more. She ain't
Coons
Facts.
What?
going
Well,
coon.
see, and
Facts.
this and now
I
Coons going
and
coon.
now you
Volvo going
see
That's
Volvo.
facts. Facts.
because of
Nah,
the
he's
ignorant
that's facts,
comments
bro.
of
Who
the
you talking
ignorant
to? You
comments
talking to
of black
Maury or you talking
men.
to Vanessa?
I'm talking to
He ain't talking
Volvo.
to me.
Coons
You ain't
going
just heard
coon.
what Vanessa just said about black men,
Coons are
and
going
Okay, I think
coon.
you're talking to Vanessa,
I'm
not to you,
talking
Maury.
about
once they
FBA.
go in,
I'm
then
talking
we ain't
about
no good no
FBA.
more. A
I
lot
ain't
of
said
them
nothing
got
about African
daddy
men. I said
issues and
FBA.
all
That's
and
who I'm
all that kind of
trolling.
shit. I'm almost
So
done though.
so get it correct. I'm
But
trolling FBA.
see, Vanessa, if you see the ignorant comments from the black men in the comments and what Vovo just said, now you see why I'm
What
moving
I
on.
mean, you
Well,
Next,
we
calling
Man,
already
that
know
next,
that
ain't
you see
you
why I'm
do.
ignorant.
moving
What he
on.
said is facts.
It is
FBA
going to be
Don't
hard
is
for
nobody
you.
FBA
care, bro.
right.
Go get
FBA
with
is
y'all
I
white
hate
men and y'all Asian men,
like
bro.
you're done.
But why
Jamaican.
y'all
Like
taking this so seriously,
I
man?
got, I
Damn.
got, I got, I got, I got to
time.
pass it to Jagoon. Go ahead, Jagoon.
That's why they having
finish.
O
I'm
block
just
babies.
close. Honest.
Volvo, you got 30 seconds. Go
I
ahead.
got 30 seconds. So the man is the leader. She's gonna
30
follow the
seconds
man.
of cooning.
No good. She's no good after she messing with the white man. Period. That's
Facts.
just what it is. So
What
now
about them white
my thing
broads
is
you
this.
messed with? So
When
you no
did
Damn,
good now.
Willie.
I'm almost
Willie,
done.
you
Yeah,
getting the simple to you.
yeah, you, hey, bro, you sipping it off right now, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
20
Go ahead,
seconds.
Coons
Volvo. Go
going
ahead, Volvo.
coon.
When did black men become so weak?
Facts.
Where y'all complaining about women? If that's what she like, that shit ain't player. We come from players and shit like that. If that's what she
We
like,
come from players. You come for everything, bro.
yeah, let her go. Cause
You
I'm
are
the
scared
man of
of
the
the
rock.
bus,
And a
I'm
lot
brother.
the
of that
top
was the
man.
destruction
So
of the
she might
black
not be
family.
good enough to handle a black man. She might need to go get a weak white man.
Niggas want to be
Oh
players.
wow,
Oh, God, let me
see,
Niggas don't
Volvo.
want to be
hold on. Let me pass
husbands.
it to
Ain't nobody
Jagoon.
looking
Niggas
for
don't want
a
to be
man.
Go ahead,
solid
Can I
Jagoon.
men.
speak out to Jagoon?
I hear what
Yeah,
these
yeah, you
sisters
can.
are
Go ahead,
saying.
Jagoon. Go
Niggas
ahead,
want to
All
be
right,
Jagoon.
all right.
players.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have a
Dennis,
scripture.
I didn't really respect being thrown off like that. I
Well,
said two words,
Jagoon,
man. I
you
only said
really
two
don't
words.
know when to stop talking. I'm
Let me just
sorry.
ask my
I'm trying
question.
to hear Marie. And
Alice, Willie.
My
I don't
question is,
answer question.
Marie, I heard everything you said, and I have some understanding with, black people always act as purists. People calling you a coon and things like that, very wrong and without any understanding. But I would like to know what has been your experience with black men that tells you that this is not the route for you?
Oh,
We don't
they not building shit.
we
They
don't
haven't built
commit the
shit.
way she's supposed to
Who's
Nah, let
commit
speaking?
Marie
to.
talk,
Is that
man.
Marie
It's for
speaking?
Marie.
That's the other
They
debate.
not
Nah,
building shit. They
Oh,
that's the
man. The
they
question is
pathological,
for
bro.
Democrat.
Marie. The
They
We don't
question
nappy
is for
commit the way
Marie.
headed.
she
Allow Marie
deserves.
to speak,
We can name
please.
the list.
okay,
Oh
no,
God.
look, I'm not saying there's no good black men. I just want to try something different. That's all.
No, I'm asking you, What has gone wrong that makes you want to try something different? What's gone wrong?
Marie, can I ask you a question, Marie? Oh man.
Wait, let her answer me now.
No, but
Can I answer
Jagoon,
him, Mari?
it has to do with your question, Jagoon.
Okay.
Marie, what happened with the Nigeria situation in Sierra Leone? If you don't mind me asking, you ain't got to answer, but I'm just asking.
That's too personal, man.
Okay, look. So Dinah's, um, okay, can I start out with something first before I tell
You
you
can,
that?
Marie, take your time. You don't have
Absolutely.
to answer,
Okay,
but
Yeah.
okay.
Don't answer, Marie.
So,
it's up to
okay,
you.
um, so I dated a Ghanaian that I used to work at my job years ago.
Mhm.
Um, I don't even want to tell you what happened with that. And the crazy, he's been in America since he was young. So he's pretty much Americanized. That didn't work out. But with the Nigerian situation, I felt like he just wanted to come to America. I just felt like he just wanted to come to America, and that's why I stopped dating him. Um, with the Sierra Leonean who I dated, um, he was already he has UK citizenship. So I did not think he was just trying to use me and stuff like that, but it just didn't work out. It was like cultural differences and things like that. So I don't know if I want to date. I'm sorry to say this. I don't know if I really want to date any more African men because of the cultural differences and stuff like that. Um, just the whole um I think it's just best for me to date American men.
Yeah, Marie, talk to Vovo. He can hook
That's
you up with
all
one
I'm
of his
saying.
homeboys.
I'm sorry. I'm
Let
not
Marie
trying to be.
finish.
I mean, and yeah, I'm not blaming them. Yes, it's my fault for dating somebody, internationally. Yes, I'm not blaming the men because I should have knew better. But and I also dated an African American man from Alabama, and he cheated on me. I'm just gonna put him straight out. He cheated on me. When I met him, he had 2 children, and then he went back and slept with his children's mother and had a third baby. So you know what? That's why I want to try something different. I'm sorry. And I'm not saying no, I'm not saying white men are not cheaters or Asian men are not cheaters. I just want to try something different. That's all I'm saying.
You gotta come
We
home.
need a
Vovo,
pan.
can you hook her up
We need
in
a Pan
Ohio?
African
You got
DD.
some
Man,
you got a couple good friends you can hook
bro.
up with?
Look,
We need
bro.
an app to
We in the
connect
same
Pan
state. I
Africans with
told you
Pan
I'll be in Grove
Africans.
City Monday. I'll be
Nah,
there.
bro. She's not a real Pan Africanist, bro. That's the thing,
What do
man.
you
There's nothing
mean? What
wrong
do
with
you mean
that.
she's not a
That's
real
my
Pan
sister.
Africanist,
She,
man?
bro.
Now that's my
Bro.
sister.
Listen, listen, listen.
Yeah, we got our standards,
I
man.
She's
will
not,
handle it.
bro. She's not. All of
Now
these
that's
people.
my
That's and
I
that.
sister.
And
don't
that.
care.
This be the.
I'm not Pan
I
African
got
anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm
She's
I
she
saying.
well,
she
reinstated
Mari,
that.
you a Pan
I'm
she's
not
African.
Pan
always dated
African
black men. What
anymore.
do you mean she's
Mari,
No,
not a
it
you
real
don't
a
Pan
matter. That
African?
don't matter.
I'm
That don't
not.
matter.
Yeah, and
So you want dudes to be
even
dogging her
never.
out,
You plenty
and
of
she
money.
can
Nah,
look
bro.
elsewhere to
It's not
find
no dog. It ain't no
some
dogging
type?
her out, bro.
I want to be
Sideways.
in Grove
Is it
City.
sideways?
Claim Pan
My,
Sideways.
It's
I don't
my
care
Grove City,
what
bro.
you
It's
Pan
say,
C
Mari. You
Dwyer.
Pan
C
African.
Dwyer. C
I beg your pardon,
Dwyer.
Sidwaya. Sidwaya, can I have a quick word?
I like the
Nah,
response.
brother,
You
brother,
Pan African,
You
brother.
Mari. I don't care
wait,
what
wait,
you say.
Sidwaya, hear me out,
You my
please.
sister.
You
Do
37.
you realize that there are statistics, global statistics, wherever there are black people in the Western world, where there are a great majority of black women getting old by themselves? Do you think that is a good situation when possibly for them to have love? Because it's quite important to find some kind of um, fellowship with another human being in order to carry your life through. Would you just because somebody has a different value or different choice than yours that they should be written off? Is that your
Can I
solution?
answer, Mari?
Listen. This is bro. He asked me. You can answer if you want to.
He
Oh, I
didn't
thought he was
ask you. He
asking
asked the
Mari. My
woman. Oh
bad.
yeah, he did
No,
ask you.
I
No,
asked
he asked
Sidway.
me.
I asked Sidwaya because
Listen, brother.
you're
Listen,
calling
brother.
her you're calling
Li-
her a sellout or
yeah,
she's not.
she is.
Okay. But do you understand the stats that I just
She
mentioned?
hasn't even dated outside her race. How is she a sellout, man?
She's a
Well,
sellout ideologically already.
Let me ask
She
you're
said,
No.
not
bro.
answering my question.
She already said that she loves everybody. She
I
don't see
know she
nothing
do.
wrong inherently wrong with
But
Europeans.
are you
With
answering my question, bro?
And she's B1.
you.
I
Let me
don't either,
nah, she's
bro.
not
I
B
mean, what are you
one.
talking
No
about?
matter what
so
she say, I
let
know
me
my
ask.
Look at the
sister.
level of this platform, man.
I know my sister.
That's what I can't even talk. He asked me a question, bro, and I'm supposed to speak after
Go ahead,
dude.
answer.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
want to answer the same question.
Hold on, let him answer.
Bro, listen, brother. I'm not one of these straddle the fence, tiptoe tiptoe through the
One
tulips, liberal. You can be. I'm gonna accept you. We're all black, even if you get with somebody that's European, or Asian, all this other stuff.
Right.
Everybody's out. No, bro. If you not on what I'm on, bro, you not my people. Period. And I don't care nothing about you. It's simple like that. If you a
Man,
So let
sellout, you a
me
sellout. I'm not
that's
with
an
all this.
extremist
listen up.
point.
I'm not with all this kumbaya.
Robert Smith
Everybody's one.
cares
I'm not
about
with
black
that.
people. He gave
Let
money
me
to
bounce
black
the
colleges. He
question off
married to
you.
a white woman, man.
Let me
Yeah,
bounce the question off
that's
you.
coon behavior. I don't
Let me
care what he
bounce.
did.
So let me ask you a
Once you lay
question.
down with a white, if a black man lays down with a white woman, everything he did for the community is null and void. I don't care.
Oh, come on, man.
Michael
Stop, man.
Jordan with a
Stop,
Cuban
man.
I
white
don't
woman,
care.
man.
Well,
Does
that
black
answered my
Americans
question.
Kobe Bryant married a white woman, man.
It's like somebody in the street. It's like somebody in the streets.
Hold on, let me
It don't
go.
matter how
Let me
much
go.
money you got. Once you snitch, it's over with.
Y'all don't see that's
Clarence Thomas married a white woman, man.
He's a coon.
respect to my continental African.
He's a
Let me talk
super
real quick.
coon.
Respect to my continental African. But a lot of y'all on the outside looking in
Clarence
when it comes
Thomas
to
wasn't a good.
hold on. Let me say this.
Go ahead,
Let
Big
me say
Black.
this.
Y'all got after Big Black.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Okay.
Man, you not either. Goof
So
ass.
at least I can admit it.
Chill, bro.
And I'm not
Chill.
gonna do nothing for
Chill, bro.
We don't want to hear the
Don't
Yeah,
divestment.
we
respond,
know.
bro.
My money is
Don't
Hold on.
respond.
Let me
Let
say
him
something.
go and let Big Black go.
If you
Don't
give
respond.
your
Hold
black
on.
man
Let
your
me say
Yeah. What Mike? Big Black, then Willie, then I'm
Willie.
passing the woman. Go ahead, Big
Thank you,
Black.
family.
we that's some of the FBA talking points. Like, okay, we can sit and sometimes
I
put
haven't
ourselves in
spoke
their
yet,
shoes,
man.
right? But put
Okay.
yourself in our shoes. We're what 45%. We're 45 million. We're in a country that's been continuously trying to attack us since we got on here, right? We came to the shore, right? Attack us either directly or indirectly. In our situation, we want to keep as black as we can. We're in a different situation. Now, that's a different situation from somebody that's coming from, let's say, Senegal or Liberia, where it's 99% black. So we're not trying to dilute ourselves, you know. So when you have this propaganda that's been coming on, they've been pushing us. They've been trying to hit us with the gay agenda. We're pushing back. Then they've been trying to hit us with the divestiture movement, hitting us with the interracial movement. We've been trying to fight back. We're in survival mode. Y'all
It's
not in the
depopulation.
predicament
Facts.
that we're in as far as politically in this country. So it's a whole different. So if you could put yourself in our shoes, you'll understand why there's some pushback when it comes to that type of talk.
And
That's a
it's the
perfect
same smoke for
segue.
the drug
Hold
dealers,
on,
and
I
it's the same
had
smoke
next.
for the shorties that's out here
Y'all
Yeah,
stealing.
paying Africans. Y'all need a dating app,
Hold
man.
on.
Make a dating app to date more black women.
One mic. One mic.
Hey,
Is
hey,
No,
Willie?
you
I don't.
you
I
can't rock the vote.
having
You're a
abortion.
divester. You're already sold out. You sold out
Chill
garbage.
out,
yeah,
Big
fact.
Black.
You got
Chill,
a
Big Black.
garbage. You got a
Your
garbage
opinion don't
man.
even matter.
Big
Garbage
Black,
from
leave it
day
where you
one.
left
You've
it.
been
That
in
was
the
a good
racial
segue.
I got there's other people on the panel. You got Willie, then Pharaoh, then I got to pass it to the woman, then we
All
close
right,
it out.
so Big Black, that was a good segue, right? And so, like I said, I'm on the same type of time. I have a black wife, black family, very proud of, right? But on the other side of that, I can deal with accountability. And the reality is, for our sisters, right? We do have to take accountability that we failed them in a lot of ways, not only in terms of dating, and I'm talking about black men as a whole, as a collective. It doesn't mean that we all aren't good men, because, like I said, I'm a great father and husband, right? Sitting on the panel with y'all, not running around chasing no tail. I sounded wild 70s. Hold up, chasing tail. But listen, what I'm saying is we have let our sisters down to a point that we do have to acknowledge, right? Now, I'm not for the swirling either, but I have 3 children, 2 boys, 1 girl, right? When I look at what I've gone through in the dating pool, and when I look at what some of my best friends that are black women have gone through in the dating pool, my sons, my sons have absolutely no excuse to date out, right? Because there are tons of black women. When you get to the point where I got in life, which is where I'm setting all my kids up to be, like the world is yours. Like you got easy pickings, right? For black women, I can be somewhat empathetic to what I know they've been through, that I don't throw them away for dating out. I would hope they don't. I, as a man, want to pull them back by creating my black sons that some black woman, young girl that's going to become a woman would say, I want that to be the father of my children. I want that to be my husband, right? But I can understand that if they truly want companionship and love, we're not providing that. Like any man criticizing her choice that has a child and you didn't marry the mother of your child, good message, wrong messenger. Because men like you, if I'm not gonna put it on
Man, where
you,
that come from, man? You
if
low
Yeah.
maintenance.
hear
I
what I'm
gotta pass
saying,
the mic. Go ahead,
hear what I'm
Pharaoh.
saying, men
God
like
damn.
Nah,
you.
he was cooking,
You
man.
simping too
He
wild,
hit
bro.
a
Can I
nerve for you
land?
guys,
Can I
but he was
land?
cooking.
Can I
Nah, I don't
land?
got no idiot.
Can I
I don't
land?
got no children.
Hold
I
on,
gotta
let me
get the
land.
woman.
Black men making baby mamas and not marrying
Can I
them. That's
land?
a good point, Willie.
They need to
Hey,
stop doing that. That's facts, but
That's
that don't
horrible
make you
right
get with
there.
no white.
You
Go
don't got
ahead,
no
Pharaoh.
children because you don't get no pussy.
Yeah.
All right,
Can you hear me?
all right, Pharaoh. You
Can
got a
I
minute.
land, Dinus?
I mean, I gotta close out, and I
Yeah.
got woman. Go ahead,
I'm
Pharaoh.
gonna keep it short.
I gotta pass it to
Yeah.
Pharaoh.
All right, you got it.
Yeah.
Pharaoh.
I just want to state that yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to state that I want to state that it is very dangerous for black women and black men to date outside their race, because what you're doing is you're committing racial mass genocide. Okay. And some of you black women, you want to sit up there and say that, all other black women, they can keep it real and stay on the black, but I'm gonna single myself out and go find me a white boy. No, you can't do that. You cannot put the burden on other black women to keep up the black love. Okay. The burden is also on you to take part in keeping our race alive.
No, the
And
hell
the
it
part
ain't.
where Marie, yes,
I'm
it
not no
is.
mammy.
Yes, it is,
I'm a
because
right winger. I don't
Yeah,
got
yeah.
time for
Let her
mammy.
finish. Vanessa. Let Pharaoh finish. Go ahead, Pharaoh.
Yeah, because a black man and a black woman brought you into this world, so it's your responsibility to repay that back. Okay,
No, it ain't.
so you don't understand and you don't know what you're talking about. Okay,
Yes, I do.
because you are, like it or not, you are a member of the black race. Okay, if you want to
Absolutely.
single
Of the
yourself out,
African black
then
race. Yes, absolutely.
go find yourself a corner. Go find yourself a corner and just leave us the hell alone. Then
I don't need
okay.
to do
Now,
nothing.
second
All I gotta do is stay
point I want
black
to
and
make is
die. I don't gotta do nothing.
Bro,
It's just
shut up. He's
quiet.
talking.
People I heard.
So
Don't be
clown
Go
ass.
ahead, Pharaoh. Pharaoh, go ahead, Pharaoh.
Point I want to make is,
Can I
okay,
respond to
second
Willie?
point I want to make is,
No, I passed
when
the
she
woman and
said,
closing out. Go ahead, Pharaoh.
when she said that black men are, when Marie said that black men are mostly selling out, no, that is a lie. When you check the stats, when I go on YouTube and I go on Instagram and I pull up and I type in interracial, guess who is the majority I see?
The black
women
men.
and white
black women.
No, the black men
women
been
and
out
white
dating.
men.
Been out
No,
dating race for
You see more black women talking about it, but more black men are actually dating out them
It
black
don't
women. That's a
matter.
fact.
Both is wrong, bro. Stop with all this shit for that. Both is coon. They both are coon.
Dinah's just talking. You're not gonna talk over me. Pharaoh is actually black men date out more, but black women popularize it more on the internet. There you
Yeah,
go.
they out there looking thirsty. The white man ain't saying,
Yeah,
"Oh,
so
the
that's
black
that.
women as
Go
much
ahead,
as the
Pharaoh.
black women saying."
Hold on. Go
The
ahead,
white
Pharaoh.
man.
No, go ahead, Pharaoh. Go ahead, Pharaoh.
Yeah, but I just want to encourage Marie that interracial. When I see these black women walking with these white men, I see the guilt in their face. They hate it. They don't like it.
She didn't even
But
say
for
white.
some
She
reason,
said Asian or Hispanic.
they stick to, it don't matter. They're still white. Okay. If they're not black, they're white. They got straight hair and they got pale skin. Okay. So stop it.
Somebody
Okay?
might like straight hair. So
Let
what?
the fake Garveyite stop interrupting the man.
I'm not a fake Garvey.
Yes, you are. Shut up. Stop talking.
Pharaoh, you got 45 seconds. I gotta pass. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Go ahead, Pharaoh.
Yeah. You black women, you are embarrassing yourselves.
You embarrassing. It's embarrassing to claim y'all. Y'all claim
Will
y'all
you
every
please
day.
shut up?
It's embarrassing.
Vanessa, let him talk, Vanessa.
When you walk in public, white man, okay? Because regardless how nice he is, okay, he's still white, you're still black, he's still your slave master, and you're still a slave. Okay, and that's the reality. Okay, so you need to recognize that that there's racism and white supremacy going on. There's a struggle going on. There's a war going on, a revolution going on, and you need to wake up and get on the right side and get with your race. And that's all I got to say.
You a cookie.
All right, let me pass it to woman. Go ahead, woman. And we're closing out. Go ahead, woman.
Good night, Zionist. So quickly, I just want to say that I agree with the men who are saying that essentially we need to gatekeep Pan-Africanism. It's impossible for you as a woman to go with a white man and make white children and call yourself a Pan-Africanist. The two things do not go together. Because if you're having white children, you're not preserving anything that's black. Your children are not black anymore. They're not black. What they are half white and half black. And so you cannot be a Pan-Africanist if you're having a white man's child. And then to use the argument that black men are doing it as well. Well, the black men on this panel are saying that they don't do it, and they're saying that the men who are doing it are wrong. So you can't argue against them by saying, oh, well, black men are doing it too, because they're condemning both. As a black woman, it's impossible for you to be pro-black and then marry a white man. And then to say, oh, well, I want to open my options because I've made a few. First of all, take accountability. If you have made the wrong choice in men, then you have made the wrong choice in men. You chose black men that were not right for you. You need to be more discerning in the choice of men you choose to have in your life, and then maybe you'll find a good black man.
Come on now, like don't be mad.
Can you shut the hell up, bitch? Nobody's talking to you. Shut the hell up. You would not shut let anybody else speak for the whole damn time.
No,
shut up. We're tired of hearing you. Just shut the hell up.
No, you're not. You're going to hear me for the rest of your life.
No, I'm not. You need to just shut up. You need to shut up. You talk too damn much.
Let a real sister speak.
Don't be a Democrat, mammy.
Let a real sister speak. Cool.
Girl, the Democrats are the ones telling you to marry white men. So what are you talking about? Democrats are the ones telling you to marry white men.
She said it could be Asian. She said Hispanic. It could be Indian.
Can you shut the? Can I complete
no
my
more
thought?
Democratic slander, please. I won't take it.
You ain't got to live in the house.
Shut up, Elvis.
So why you
Can you be quiet? Let me speak. This girl.
Trying to hear the mammy. We
Baby love, Sugar Plum, we listening to you.
How do y'all coons even find these platforms?
Right? Why are you coming on here with that?
Like I've been on here. Why you on here? Why y'all on
Why
here?
you? How do y'all coons find these platforms though?
Like I was saying,
all of this stuff.
So
y'all weird.
Go ahead,
like I was saying, the white girls are all over social media talking trash about the white men. So this false idea you all have that you're going to open your options and find better with white or non-black men is complete crap, because the women that are on that side are complaining about those men as well. If you are making bad choices in the men that you're sleeping with, that's your problem. That doesn't mean that all black men should be disqualified. And it's not the right message to say to other black women or young black girls that may be listening that if you date outside your race, you're going to have better options. The reality is the women that are within those other races are also complaining about those men. The women that are within the other races are also complaining about the choice of men that they have. So this idea that by quote unquote opening your options outside of your race, you're going to magically find some other man that's so much better than a black man is completely stupid.
No,
you need to make better choices for you.
You need to make better choices than what you saying.
Sister, what they really want is proximity to power, and they want to be white women. That's all it is. They want the quote unquote good hell. They hate themselves for real. They don't love who they are.
What they really want. They just want to be loved.
It really is selfish.
Nah, they want proximity to power, brother. They don't care nothing about no love.
I can tell my West
If they want love, go get a dog.
Let me say this. Wall Street.
Gonna be good
real quick. Wall Street. Listen, man. Listen. The Black Power movement tried to simp it and don't work. About 5 or 6 years ago, all you was hearing is black woman is God. Black woman is God. What has that gotten us? More divesting.
No, the black woman is still the righteous black woman is still God.
My answer to that, Big Black, Big Black. My answer to that would be me and
hey,
you.
all coons gotta go, man.
Hold on, Big Black. We don't have to
Y'all
deal with
too much
everybody.
simping. Y'all just simping.
Big Black,
They're not trying to hear that.
Hear me out, Big Black. Me and you, we don't have to build with everybody. If they choose to do something else over there, I'm saying it's not worth wasting our time villainizing And we should have some empathy on our people that they
No,
don't
we
have what
shouldn't.
we
No,
have.
no,
Should
no,
That is
no,
No, no,
no,
true.
no,
no,
no, no,
let me
no,
land.
Generation
Let me
so
no,
land.
not
Let
so
good
me
it's
enough,
cool
land, and you
for,
Vanessa.
would
We
disagree.
it be
out here
cool for a
shooting
Let
black
young
me
man to
boys.
come
land,
out
and you
here
could
You're trying
start
disagree.
to
saying
you're
that,
trying
hey,
to
we should all
force
go
Let me
straight?
no.
land,
They
and
need
then
to
you
be
could
Chicago
disagree.
excommunicated and
based
dealt
on
with.
Hold
degenerate
on,
They
black
need
bro.
to be
So you,
population.
excommunicated and dealt
That's
with.
I
wrong.
hear
Period.
your
That
point.
is dead
Dennis,
All
can
wrong.
I
I'm
just
just
say
They
let
need
me
to
something
be
and then
land.
I'm out of
excommunicated
here?
and dealt with.
Nah,
Period.
I want.
Disabled
I
Hold
us.
gotta
on. Can
pass
I
it back to
finish
Not
my
Marie. I
point?
gotta
nothing
close
of
out.
the
Go ahead.
FBA
Go ahead,
Okay, yeah,
Marie.
I
program.
know you're gonna close it out. Can I just
Let
say
me
something and
finish
I'm
my
out of here, bro?
point.
Real quick.
I gotta
Damn.
pass it to Marie. Go ahead, Marie. Go ahead, Marie.
So I just came up to defend myself. I do take accountability for the bad actions I did, and I'm not degrading or saying anything bad about
You
black
didn't
men.
do
I
that
said,
once.
I said that I'm keeping my options open. That includes black men. That I still will be dating black men. I'm just
You don't have to
keeping my
defend
options
yourself,
open.
Mari. You
I'm
don't
just
have to
keeping.
defend yourself.
Really? Can you
Can I
stop side
please?
busting?
My
Can I
bad.
please talk?
My bad. My bad. My bad.
All I'm saying is that I'm including other races. I'm still going to be dating black men. I just want to see somebody. It may be another race that may be my soulmate. I'm not sitting here blaming all the black men that I dated that they are just doing all the wrong. I take accountability for what I did also for choosing some of the wrong men. I'm not saying all the men that I dated were wrong that did anything wrong.
Salute to
I'm
you.
just saying some of the men that I dated, yeah, I dated wrong.
We
Totally
gonna put you on
take
top of the
accountability.
balloon,
I
Bree.
totally take accountability for that. All
We
I'm
gonna
just
put you on
saying
top of the
is just I
balloon.
want to. All I'm just saying is I just want to open my options. That includes I'm still dating black men. I'm not up here just saying terrible things about black men or anything. I still love black men. So I just wanted to put that out there
And I
for
love
people
you
That's
for
right,
too.
people.
Marie. We love you. We gonna
And
see
I
you on
love you too.
interracial
Hook
Dennis,
your
television.
And
sister
oh,
up,
Dennis,
wait a
man.
minute, wait a minute. I'm not
I'm
finished.
asking you, Dennis, if I can come in afterwards.
Also
Not
for the
done.
people that keep on saying that, oh, we're just want to go with white men for the nice hair. First of all, I already have, well, I don't want to say good hair, but I had long, curly, silky hair.
She
So
cute.
I don't know what you're talking about. Always talking about a black woman is always wanting to go with a white man for hair. I already have nice hair. Now I'm growing, about to grow locks again, but I had long hair. And Dinus,
Now.
he can vouch for me. He knows I had long curly hair. So don't even, he's seen me 2 times. So I don't even want to hear that talking
You
about we
don't have
just going with white men just because we want
Your hair don't look like no
light
white
you
skin.
person's
don't
hair.
have to defend that,
I
Mari.
don't,
That's
I'm
right,
just
Marie.
Nah,
I
but
saying,
I
I'm
nah,
put
just saying,
bro, stop,
I
bro.
put
That's
You
bad.
don't have to defend
Bro.
no,
If it
that.
you
was the case,
stop.
y'all wouldn't be out here wearing hat helmets all year, bro. Y'all want
Man,
to look like
You
white
you
women for the
stop.
talking
most
like
part.
You
you for
stop.
pro
Stop.
black love, and now you bashing black women for their hair, bro.
No, no,
Dennis,
Exactly.
I'm
Hey,
Dennis, I'm
bashing them for
asking your
wanting
Why
for,
do
permission.
you
for, for
trying
trying to
to,
be white women.
yeah,
I'm not bashing black women for being there.
Dennis,
No,
wrap
because
it up.
he's trying to say
Dennis,
that
I'm
we
asking your
date.
permission
No,
again.
he's trying to say that we're dating them because we want light skinned babies and good hair and all this stuff. I'm not dating them for that.
don't forget the
I'm
I'm
not
not
president.
saying
dating
you
them
per
for that.
se. I'm talking about the
let her
average.
finish. I gotta pass it to Jagoon. Go ahead, Marie. Go ahead,
Okay,
Marie.
all I just said that I just wanted to keep just to open up my options. Yes, I'm going to still be dating black men, but I'm just saying I don't want to just keep skipping on over anybody else because maybe my soulmate may be from a different color. That's all. And if I got to be called a coon for that, I guess I am.
You're not a coon, Marie. You're a beautiful black queen.
Can
All
I?
right,
Can
Marie.
I?
Yeah,
You
go
you
ahead, Jagoon.
you
Nah,
Go
should be
ahead,
she's with the
willing.
Jagoon.
You
ops,
should be.
man.
And we
Hey,
love you.
hey, it's Jagoon. Go ahead, Jagoon. We're closing out.
This is all I
Wait,
want to
did I
say.
close out?
Wait,
No,
wait, please,
no,
please stop this.
No,
Please
No,
don't let
go
me raise
jump
my
off a
voice.
bridge.
no.
Please.
I'll be 2 minutes.
No,
Go
no,
jump off
I'm
a
no.
bridge,
speaking
please.
now.
Go
Stop,
ahead,
stop,
Jagoon.
stop. Go, Jagoon.
The discussion that we've had today, based on separation, based on delineation, based on our level of conduct to each other, it's ended where we are, whereby the black family as a whole is under attack. And we don't seem to realize that. The way we speak to each other, the way we disrespect each other, the way we do our thing, our communication is so poor that obviously it's going to end with broken families. The way our culture is, if you call it that, whereby before a man is married and has availability to make a family, he's already been through the whole world of sex. It's something that I myself have done. I'm not necessarily proud of it, but before I was with my woman, I've been all around the world. And I realized that relationships became harder and harder the more sex I was having with different women, to the point that I realized why it is important to be a virgin at the time of marriage. But you see, that kind of intellect, that kind of understanding, it is not with us anymore. We don't even give a damn about how we conduct ourselves sexually. We don't give a damn. But this is where it ends. We spoil ourselves and we think that we're going to offer our fruits to any good person, or we feel that we are still intact in terms of our sexuality and what it is that we're offering another human being. So obviously, it's so obvious. We're doing things as though we're Puritans. None of us on this platform is a Puritan. All of us
I'm a Puritan.
Yeah, you sound like you
dating a white woman,
asking things with white women.
No, I'm not dealing with a white woman, but I've dealt with every race you can think of. You get me?
I know.
My woman is a Yoruba woman like myself. And what I had to find out is that it was much easier for me to relate to my own. It took me a hell of a long time.
You don't have to find that out. You have to have
Yeah, I know about you UK dudes,
I'm saying
man.
to you, it took me. I'm saying to you the truth. Whether or not you want to accuse me of anything or not, put that aside. I'm saying to you that the reality of the life that we live in the West is full of tearing ourselves down. We tear ourselves down to the point that it's nearly impossible for us to relate well and lovingly to each other. It's so obvious.
I don't want to relate to no coons, man.
Stay away from white women, Jaguar.
Sorry.
Let the coons die.
Stay away from white women.
Thank you for the
Stay
$5
away from
holler. Black woman is no God. Spellcast, thank you for the $2 Canadian dollars. Worst tether hairline of all is Wycliffe from Fugees. Big Bad Rascal, thank you for the $5 holler. Marie Shaw, Puerto Ricans love black women, so you got some options right there. Big Ball Rascal, thank you for $5 holler. Volvo showing off shoes and sandals like it's the pinnacle of FBA culture, and you expect people to take FBA seriously. Okay, everyone, thanks so much for joining. Like, share, subscribe. So next time, Family Dynasty Research for Peace.